Yo, what's cracklin', everybody? Hello. How is everybody doing today? Yo, guys, I feel like it's genuinely been like 4 million trillion quadrillion years. Isn't that freaking crazy? I feel like it's been so long. Guys, what's up? Oh my gosh, guys. My background is a mess. I don't know if you can tell, but I've literally whipped out every single Jojosolos sign I've ever gotten. I still have this one here. I still have that one there. And check this out. Boom! Diamond block. Yep. Diamond block. I'll show you guys the crafty. I'll show you guys everything. Guys, the crafty is a dangerous item, okay? I got a freaking cut right here. It's healed by now, but I had a freaking crazy cut like on day 1 of the rehearsals. I rehearsed on Wednesday. So the fact that it's still kind of there and I rehearsed Wednesday, it's been over a week at this point. They're dangerous. And I don't know if you guys watched, like, when I received the crafty, I kind of like spoke to Anthony for a little bit and I was like, oh my gosh, thank you so much. This is so cool. He looked at me and he was like, yep, it's going great. And his thumb is just bleeding like down the freaking thumb. And I was like, oh my Lanta, that's crazy. Hi, Sarah. Anyway, let me show you guys. It's right here.
I'm a fucking gnome?
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, first of all, Chloe, thank you for the tier 3. Wait, this is very cool. Indeed, Patch, thank you for the tier 3. I appreciate that. Oh, it's heavy. It's heavy, by the way. It's, like, really heavy. Look at that. The Crafty's Jojosolos World Breaker 2025. There she is. It's really heavy. I actually had a lot of people hold this because after MCC, I was like, holy moly, this is crazy. And people were, so obviously I live in San Diego, so I kept it. Other people just had it like get shipped to their place. But like for them, it's going to take a while before they receive it. But I was like, I live here. I can just take this home. So I'm carrying this and like, holy freaking moly. It's heavy. It's a freaking workout. Oh my gosh. Here we are. Okay. Anyway, there's that. There's freaking that. Is there a light or is it reflective? It's like kind of plasticky, and I think there's like some sort of reflecting thing in there, but there's no light. I think it looks more like diamond when you put light on it. Because like in the dark or like bad lighting, it just kind of looks like lapis. It's okay. I'll take whatever freaking block I'm given by Minecraft. You know what I mean? Okay. So, I would love to give you guys all the freaking stories from TwitchCon, and I do plan on doing that. But today we're focusing on a charity event. Sorry, I don't know why I couldn't get that word out. But yeah, pretty freaking cool. No weighing. Yo, 3 stream streak. That's kind of a tongue twister. Anyway, I guess just like before we like fully hop onto that, I just want to say thank you guys because I don't know why I got a crafty. I don't know why. Like, I get why, and I know why I was awarded, but like out of all the freaking content creators out there, me? Seriously? Like, I don't know, it's just so freaking bizarre. And I don't know, I'm like very honored that Minecraft even acknowledges me. I just think it's like such a really cool opportunity. And I don't know, it's just so bizarre. Like, you know how many Minecraft content creators are out there. So like, why me? I don't know. You guys know me. I'm number 1 imposter to myself. But yeah, it's really, really awesome and cool and swag and epic. Okay. Boom. I'm going live on YouTube. Here we go. We got YouTube cooking. Hello. Now we're live on YouTube as well. So, let's freaking talk about today's event, okay? Today's event is a event for charity for the One of Us Foundation. And it's actually a really cool event. I just sat down and had a chat with everybody to see what the whole thing is about, and it's really freaking cool. So let's see how it goes. Speaking of streamer award nominations are live today. Surely Jojosolos for Minecrafter of the Year. Is that real? Did that actually come out today? Is that actually true? Streamer award nominations. Is it actually? Oh my god. Yeah, it's actually here. No freaking way. That's so sick. That's so sick. Nominations. Wait. Yes, you guys have to nominate me. I don't even know what the categories are. Whatever. Just freaking put. Yeah. There's a Minecraft category. Freak it. Freak it. Yes. Let's freaking go. Okay. Am I live on YouTube, by the way? Yeah, it shows that I'm live. Good. Okay, so let me walk you guys through today's event very, very briefly. So today's event is kind of like a tower defense type game, but in the sky. So we're going to be floating on an island, and it's actually really cool because for the first hour and a half or so, all we're doing is like grinding and trying to like defend our area as much as possible. You, the viewer, can help us by donating to charity. You go to the link that's in the chat right there. If you're watching over on YouTube, you check underneath the stream. It's in the description. It's on the first line of the description. Click on that, and you can actually donate to the Ruby team. I am on Team Ruby, so you check out Team Ruby. I am the team leader, so because of that, I actually get to tell people what to freaking do. Not really. I mean, like, they don't have to listen to me, but I'm the team leader, so like they should listen to me kind of. It's pretty cool. I get to basically direct how this event will go. Because if they trust me, then things could go really well. The more important part though is I also need to trust them, because it comes down to I need to know them and I need to know their strengths and whatnot. So yeah, it'll be interesting, but ultimately this is for charity, so we do that. I'm actually in a VC with some pals, so I'm gonna undeafen. This little guy, yeah, Amy got this little guy for Marissa, Haley, and I, and they have one as well. So yeah, I just have this little guy hanging here. He's just a little guy. How many people per team? I think it's like 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 15 people, including the captain. All right, I'm undeafening.
List, and it's
Yellow.
The server is popping right now.
Oh, actually?
We would know.
What's
Yes,
up?
I'm going on Unstable Universe.
Jojo!
Anyone
Oh
wanna
my
play
gosh, it's our
Unstable?
team captain!
Team captain.
Team Ruby!
Captain, my captain.
Team Ruby!
Team Ruby.
Yes, Team Ruby. Yes.
How are y'all doing? Are we excited?
Hey, Team Ruby!
I'm
So excited.
We are the
pumped.
Rubies!
Yes!
We are the Rubies!
Okay.
Yes.
What's
This is
up?
my realm.
So, do you guys have any questions whatsoever, or did you not read anything at all?
I read all of it.
I did read it.
all of it.
Yay!
It's a bingo
Right,
event. We did our homework.
Bingo, but also like
Yes.
tower defense type event. It's kind of cool. There's a lot of aspects to it. Yeah, it's
Yep.
I love aspects.
And then there's mini games, and I've done deep studies of all of you, so I can guide
all
you
of
to
us.
which mini games may be best for
Whoa.
you.
Ooh.
But
That's
also,
rebels.
Okay.
I trust you guys as much as you trust me. So if you say like I don't want to play this mini game, it sounds awful, then you can tell me, "Hi, Pengy, what's up?"
Okay.
What's
What's up, Jojo? How you
I
doing?
have something
I'm
to
doing
say. I think
amazing.
Luigi Twan would be amazing at a lot of these mini games because he's like so insanely good. He's underrated, and he probably won't say that he wants to join them.
Don't
So
worry.
just keep that in mind.
I know where I want to place him already.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. Also, you guys get to play like 2 mini games. So if you don't like the first one you play, then you can just say like you don't want to play that one again. Because basically there's 4 mini games, but we play 6. But only 5 people go into 1 mini game. Does this make sense? It's kind of a lot of
Oh
information.
boy, that's
Yes.
that's a lot of numbers.
makes
We will figure it out.
Hold up.
We will.
Wait, what? Sorry.
Hold on.
Okay.
Sorry.
4 or 5, but 6.
Yeah, so there's 4 mini games, as in like 4 different mini games. but we play 6 mini games. So 2 of the games will be replayed, right? In each mini game, 5 people go into that. So, but you as an individual like me, I can actually play these as well. So let's say Jojo plays in the first mini game, and then I play in the second one. I can only play 2, so I can't play again after that. So everyone has 2 mini games they play. So if you play the first mini game, whatever it may be, you may be like, I hated that and I never want to do that again. And then I'm like, all right, bet we'll put you in something different next time. So that's
So 2 each.
kind of confusing, but yeah, it's fun. TLDR, make a good defense of our base, and then we'll figure out
how do we
the
do
rest.
that?
Yeah, is it like a physical defense? Like we want to like be
Yes.
getting like obsidian and stuff?
Right, yeah, so we're gonna spawn in. We'll actually watch a video when we start the event, so it'll be better with visuals, yeah. But yes, with the coins that you get from the bingo board and the coins that you get from these mini games, you can purchase from like a little vendor like things that can help you with defense and things that can help you with when it comes to the attack phase. So
it's a bit like Bed Wars.
it's kind of like Bed Wars, yeah, with like more layers.
Hannah, you should be good at this.
Oh no! Why are you just throwing me into this? Why are we just throwing me into anyway?
Hannah, you're gonna lead us to victory.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Jojo, you got this.
Yes, Hannah
No, you
XX
go.
Rose. Yes.
Jojo, can you tell us more about the bingo? Because I think that'll be really important.
Yeah,
I
so
love bingo.
I haven't seen the bingo board, but yeah, we'll have this bingo board, and as you complete it, you get coins, which is great. Like I mentioned, you can buy things.
Yes.
The bingo board actually does like upgrade as time goes, because the preparation phase, like when we're building our defense, is like an hour and a half. So we have a lot of time to just we have a lot of time to bond,
just do bingo?
know each other, do bingo. During this is also when the mini games like sporadically kind of happen.
Got it.
So like 5 people will go into a mini game, and then the rest of us are still working on the defense. And then that's just gonna be the flow of the defense. And then then eventually we'll go into attack phase where we have to kill and win.
We
That's
lock in on the bingo, because if we do it first, then we get more coins and stuff.
Exactly. Yeah,
we
you get
do
more
the
coins.
roast.
Okay.
okay.
So is the strategy to get rich?
The strategy is definitely to get rich, and not to be dramatic, but if people donate, and we reach a certain threshold of donations, first of all, each donation can give us something good. Like it can give us like lucky blocks or
Oh my God.
random
Ooh, a
potion
lucky
effects.
block.
Yeah, you can freeze a player, like if you want to like debuff
Don't do that
someone
to
else.
me.
Yeah, exactly. So you
I
can
think
do
I saw
that.
something about a warden even.
Yeah, you can
Oh.
spawn a
Warden.
warden on
Yeah,
someone.
that's expensive.
Yeah.
No.
Any
Yeah.
Oilers out there,
To
just
any
drop
other
a
team.
warden.
And once
Make
we
sure you
reach
guys
a
read the
threshold,
notes.
I can either debuff another team or I can buff up our team. So that's a really cool one too.
So you have powers, Jojo?
I have powers. I have all the
you're
powers.
Super.
Are you God?
Are you a magical girl?
I wouldn't say all that.
Are you-
I still walk around and mine like my peers. I craft.
Yeah,
and
you're
mine.
a blue collar
Wait,
humble
so
ally.
like even though you're like a god, you act like you're one of us. Wait,
Wait!
that's the name of the
Absolute
episode. Wait.
All right,
Oy,
moving
oy,
on.
oy.
Is the server open yet or what?
Wait, read the
No.
notes. Read the notes.
Don't think it is.
Wait, I'm gonna read the notes.
Oh, yeah,
You cannot
please.
craft diamond armor, but you can craft diamond tools. Enchantments are capped at level 1. Keep inventory is enabled for the whole event.
Okay.
By default, you were placed in text team chat and can only communicate with teammates. But you can leave that. Okay, that's all.
That's
beautiful.
So exciting.
Here comes, here comes.
That's doable.
I will say
Like-
we'll probably split up into different VCs because 15 people in one VC is a lot.
No, this is
That's
perfect.
But if I ever
Yes.
have to say anything important, my chat is highlighted in game. So maybe just like look out for that. I think it also makes a little sound effect when I type. So yeah.
Okay.
Just
Also, for
a heads
any
up.
viewers who aren't clear on this, Jojo is our team captain, which is why your messages are.
True.
Jojo's the goat.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
Sorry.
thank
He has
you.
magical
Yeah.
powers.
I didn't.
Guys,
oh.
did you guys know that you guys should subscribe to Jojo on
Oh.
YouTube because they're really close to 100K subs?
Oh wait!
Yes.
You know, before 2026, that'd be chill. That'd be pretty chill. Okay, I'm so excited.
Waiting
When
for
does
the
the server
Ducky. Go
open?
ahead and
It
join the
should
server.
open
I'm so
right
excited.
now.
Is there an IP?
I think
Yeah,
if you
there's like
There's-
7
there's-
IPs.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a couple.
Yeah,
Don't leak it. Don't leak it.
What do you mean there's 7?
Technically, you
There's,
could
like,
leak
backup
1 or
servers.
2. Just don't
Oh.
leak 3. If you leak 3, that's when we're getting into the problem.
It's like,
No
oh
problem.
man,
If
3
someone,
of them.
if everyone leaks 2, then chances are there's going to be some overlap in that.
Oh my
console. That's
god. Oh my god,
problems.
you're right. You were right.
Oh, no.
Mm.
Oh, it's a
Panic.
maintenance mode.
Okay, guys, everybody can only leak half of one. If we all just leak half of an IP, then I think
Ooh,
good.
Oh.
that's a good shout,
want-
actually.
All right,
not
there's
troll,
number
bro.
1 in one of them.
Whoa,
Start
Brad.
leaking.
Oh,
I'm just kidding. I actually have no idea.
this is a dangerous thing.
It's probably like all letters or something. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do. Well, I could do a bubbles chat, but the problem is I'm probably gonna be bouncing around VCs, so it's kind of hard. Because there's 5 different VCs. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So like I could make bubbles, but yeah, we heard a lot of people in there. Some of the names we heard: Hannah. We all know Hannah. Squiddo, Woogie, Rycrap, Pangy, and then maybe some of the names that or some of the voices you might not recognize as much. Michael was in there. Michael McChill, Luigi. Which funny enough, Luigi. Since we're on red team, on Ruby team, he's gonna look like Mario today. I'm actually really excited for that. I think that's freaking hilarious. Squid is also here. Oh, Wade just joined. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh.
Yo.
Hello, hello. So I am just hopping in between all the calls to give everyone a slight update on why there is a little delay. I do apologize.
Okay.
I forgive
In
you.
short, the charity system that we're utilizing that kind of calculates when donations have come through during a pause has broken because of so many donations that have just come through.
Oh,
So we are just
Oh.
having to collect all that information, and we're going to have a team to manually go through that. That's a good on one
It's a
side. It's a
good
good
problem.
thing. 'Cause it means it's a
Yeah.
good problem,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
If you have
But
to
it
have
just
a
means we've got to it just means we've got to manually do it. So we just need to correlate all that information before we start so that we don't lose it when the event actually starts.
That's
So
beautiful.
pass
Yeah, that's
on to
valid.
the rest of your team who are streaming live. I do apologize. Take this time to kind of strategize and plan.
Mhm.
We'll get you all in as soon as possible. I'm so sorry.
All right.
All good. No worries.
You're
No
good.
worries.
Thank
Guys.
you.
Thanks,
Take care.
Wade.
This shit's gonna
I'm
be
gonna leave
Yeah.
everything about all
You
the
Wade
mini games
bots.
now.
Teach us all the secret strategies.
Okay,
Oh,
so
goodness.
actually, this is a good time to ask because I can't tell you guys exactly what all the mini games are because we want to keep
Or
it a
can
surprise.
you?
But I'd like to see what you guys prefer because I know some of y'all are better at combat, so I'm like wanting to put those people in those games. But what about like building skills, as in like building quickly? Like who
What were all the things again? All the
I
strategies?
can place block fast.
there's
I'm all right at Spleg.
there's a lot of different skills. Like one of the
Mhm.
games, for example, requires speed, combat, and math. I don't know why math comes in
boy.
there. I haven't
Math.
I
been.
can
All, wait,
Math?
all of those are in
Wait,
one
which
game?
one? Which one? The one
Mathematics.
from school or the one from Breaking Bad?
Mathematics.
I'm only good at one of those.
Yeah,
Which
wait,
one are we talking about?
I'm talking about the legal one.
Which one are we talking about?
I still need some more specifications. Now.
Oh,
Okay, the one with the
So it's-
numbers.
So it's all 3 at once in
Nah.
one mini game.
Sorry, say again.
So it's all 3 at once in one mini game.
For that one that I
Numbers,
said,
or
that one
like
minigame
math, combat,
needs
and
speed,
Yes.
combat,
speed?
math. Yes.
Jesus.
Jeez, are there any
okay.
that require
Oh,
like
goodness.
friendship or like?
Okay. Yeah.
There's gotta be.
There's a teamwork, multitasking, and communication one.
All right, I can do
Yes.
that. I can do
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I think I already
I want
had
to
you
join
written
that
down
too
there.
if I can.
I
Aw.
can do math, and I'm not awful at combat, but my specialty is 1.8, so I mean,
Ooh,
I
1.8. Okay, got you. Well, I think I'm allowed to say this because it's in the name of the game, so you'll know it instantly. But one of the games
Okay.
is hot potato.
Oh,
Oh,
So
Uh-oh.
who likes hot potato?
I'm down.
I
I'm
like
my
I
hands
can,
up.
them.
I can figure it out.
If
Can't be
you
that
don't,
Don't
hard.
play it very often.
yeah, I'd
Okay.
fill it if you need someone to do it and you don't have a better
Yeah.
one for me.
I don't want to
Okay.
scare my chat by making them look at math. They're gonna click off the stream if they see a number.
Wait, how does math
Yeah.
involve in hot potato?
Whoa, I don't
Counting
know.
down.
you
I
have
don't
to-
know.
Before you
who said
text
math
someone,
is
you
in
have
the
to
hot
do 9
potato
plus
one?
10 or something.
I mean, you have to solve a math problem to extend your time or something. I can think of a few ways they could add that in.
Ooh.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
I
we got
dropped
this,
out
we
of
got
school
this.
for a reason, guys. I can't lie.
You dropped out of one math for another math. Am I right?
Hi, everyone.
I'm about to join
I
you soon,
actually
dude.
passed math class.
I don't know who's speaking.
But I don't remember.
One thing I think that we're at an advantage with is our
Little
team
miss, thank you
captain's
for
the
the tier
best
one.
team captain. So like
That's
that's
true.
bringing-
Yo,
Yo,
that's
what
like
a
so
nice.
fair. That's fair.
Yo,
Kinda right with that
thank
one.
you. Oh my
Yes.
gosh.
Like if I had one of those other team captains, I probably wouldn't even have shown up. To be honest.
no,
Oh
that's
yeah,
fair.
I would have said I was sick.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, I will say, some of the other team captains are worried about their teammates not listening to them, and you guys have been amazing so far. Like actually,
Aw.
engaging and yeah. So like, I think we've got this. We've got this.
You're
What do you
like
say?
bugs when you
I
lift up a
agree.
rock.
We'll see how this goes.
Hi,
Yeah.
Squid.
W Jojo.
Is there another one?
Oh, thank you.
Got a
Do you already
squid,
have
we got a
ideas
squiddo
for
here,
where
that's
you want
interesting.
people, Jojo?
For mini games, yes. And then in
Like
terms
buff
of
people? Okay.
attack, we could talk strategy about attack real quick because
Yes.
for the first hour and a half or hour 40 minutes, we're building up our defenses. Eventually, we'll go into attack phase where the way that it works, it's kind of like a capture the point at everyone else's bases. So you need to go to, let's say, Sapphire team, and you need to stand in this circle to capture it. Once you capture it, you don't
Okay.
need to. You can't uncapture it. Like it can't be taken from you. But obviously, people are probably going to be trying to kill you and trying to defend. However, it goes faster if there's more of our teammates standing on it, up to 3 people. So if we have more than 3
Okay.
people standing in it, it's not really benefiting. Other than like helping them stay alive.
That's good to know.
Yeah, and then in order to win, we need to capture all of the points. I think including ours. I think they said that we also have to capture our own
Yes, we
point.
do.
And one in the middle, which is like this golden crown type thing that's going to be in a center island. So that's how you win. So
All right.
That's what we're gonna do, right, team?
Yes!
Yes!
I was so scared no one was gonna reply to that one. I was like, oh no.
A second of dread.
I really ran the gambit because I undeafened and just heard right team, and I just
That's
I
what
got
I
in
heard
there.
too!
Like I don't know. I don't know what I was agreeing to. Like hopefully it was all good, but
We're gonna win.
It definitely was
We're
not
gonna
good.
win.
that's good. That's good.
Oh my gosh.
I'm excited for this.
We are one of us.
Yeah.
We are the Ruby team.
Yeah, I think it will go super well. I think we just need to be clear on what we want to do. Because, like, I think someone was even mentioning, like, do we even care about, like, defending too hard? Because it's not like you can take it back. Like, once someone takes your point, you can't take it back. So it's like, I think we should have a good defense, but I think our offense should be stronger because it's kind of a race of who can get it fastest.
Okay.
So I think maybe we focused offense a little bit more than defense. That's just my
So we
professional
send our
opinion.
strongest warriors out into the
seems
world,
smart.
and the less strong
Luigi.
warriors defend.
All right, Peggy,
Yeah.
get in there.
If we choose like
You're a
5
warrior.
people to.
That's
to
a
go
little
offense,
intimidating. Don't
then-
put me on the spot, please.
Yeah. I was thinking like we send out like 7 people to go out and they can split up in half or maybe 8 people so it's an even number.
The stage
You're on
VC.
6 or
Oh,
7.
yeah,
okay,
join
okay.
stage.
Join stage.
On stage.
Yep.
Oh, here we go.
All right,
Goodbye.
let's do this. Okay. This is happening. We're on the stage, VC. We be on the stage. Stage. How many teams are there? There are 4 teams. Have you sent me a DM in Discord? No, I would never DM anyone. Sorry, guys. No offense, but like 90% of the times that people are like, OMG, Jojo DM me, it's not true. I don't DM anyone. In fact, even people that I have added, I don't DM. They can vouch in the chat because I leave a lot of people on red. Sorry, I don't mean to be so blunt about it, but people have been trying to impersonate me for so long. So it's just kind of like annoying at this point. It's like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not DMing you. All right, here we go. Let me put this to a side. Put this over here. And then, sweet. Bet. I don't think anyone's speaking yet. Or am I deafened? No, I'm not deafened. Okay. I got scared for a second that I was deafened. But we're all like force muted, so it's really awkward because I want to speak to someone. But yeah. Pengy's PC crashed. Uh-oh. It's okay. Thankfully, no one is here yet. No one is here yet. Pengy's PC crashed. All right. We haven't heard anything yet, so we're still on the clear.
Oh, I heard that that Discord sound.
That's Techno Dad.
Are we gonna talk to anybody? Hello. Hello, who's out there? I don't know.
That's Techno Dad.
So I am now live on Discord, if I understand the technology, which is, iffy. But Discord was originally a company that was trying to make a video game, but then they ended up doing the communication stuff.
That's cool.
And
lore.
Yes.
yeah, okay.
Yes.
No, if you're feeding me steps, just remember I can keep 2 at most in my head.
Let's talk to Stacy so she can tell us about the foundation.
Do we want to introduce ourselves again, or do we not need to?
We don't need to.
Okay. All right.
So are the creators all now listening to us?
We are talking to your live stream.
Pity them. I pity them. Having to listen to my blather. But if you want someone with a golden voice, let's hear from Stacey.
Sweet. Well, first of all, thank you so much to all of you for being with us and for participating today. We obviously couldn't do it without you. And we are so excited and looking forward to all the fun and mayhem that you are going to be creating in the Minecraft world. We can't wait for it. And we just wanted to give you just a really brief overview of One of Us Global Foundation, which I'm sure you already know by now, but is a global intergenerational youth-centered nonprofit, which we created in memory of Alexander Technoblade, who is memorialized here with us today in so many ways and in our hearts. And the foundation provides mentorship and resources, training, and most importantly, a global network of community and inclusivity that is providing empowerment and support for young people around the world. And we really believe and envision a world where everyone can thrive, and that's so needed right now. The love, hope, courage, and wholeness that we know everyone has within them is something that we want to bring our world together. So we're just so excited and happy that you're here, because everything that we raise today is going to help us continue to build that beautiful community and spread love and hope around the world. And it's also going to, of course, help us build our organization and our infrastructure and grow our projects. So thank you so much for being here. And I'm not sure who I turn it over to next, but
We turn it over to Addie if you want to talk about some of the impacts that One of Us has done for you of being a member of our foundation.
Yeah, I joined One of Us last year, or last year's Festival of Voices, and I was very inspired by everything that the community has done for One of Us and everything that One of Us has done for the community. We have Potato Seeds, which is our first initiative, and we have, how many Potato Seeds participants do we have?
Too many to know.
Too many.
I can
Too
look that up.
many.
I have
And
a cheat sheet.
yeah. So we have supported a lot of members of our community in the US. We're hoping to expand in the coming years, but there are subjects such as mental health and education, equality, and a lot of awesome things. Yeah, let's look at that cheat sheet.
Cheat sheet, right? Let me see. So the through the previous festival, we were able to support 39 projects through
Wow.
Potato Seeds.
Wow.
And we have provided mentorship, peer connection, and training resources to them as well. And our goal is to expand that program internationally. And we are definitely going to be able to do that in this coming year. So that's one of our many projects that we're hoping to expand into. We're also, thanks to also Addie's leadership and Lynn also on our team, we're going to be adding podcasts. And we're also going to be adding a blog feature to our website.
Yes, we have many great projects coming on. I am actually the host of the podcast, so you'll be seeing a lot more of me in the future. And as you know, one of us is values are hope, courage, love, and wholeness. So those are the impacts we seek to put in the world.
Yeah, Technodad, do you want to throw our gameplay off with some inspirational words for these content creators about to go into a great battle?
Well, I just wanted to, I want to thank everybody who is playing today. You're what people come to see, and we're very grateful to you for your participation today. We want a good, clean fight, no hitting below the belt, no arm bars, no biting. Everybody's looking at me like I'm weird, which I totally am. So, yes. Thanks to all of our players and our team captains. I think it's going to be an exciting and awesome day today. Looking forward to watching. Everything's going to be, very blocky textures. I'm looking forward to blocky textures. And, Minecraft is, everybody knows it's the best thing. It's the best thing.
Absolutely. I just saw a question chat if the podcast will be on Spotify. Quick note about that. We are hoping to put that on multiple platforms, starting with YouTube, moving to Spotify if we can.
Yeah, but for now, I think it's game on. How do we see from our dev team if we are game on?
Absolutely.
Never mind. No stalling.
So if anybody's talking to me over the headphones, it would work better if you did not whisper, because I'm just not hearing you that well. Okay, just talk in a normal tone of voice, because I'm old and feeble.
Yeah, we have a good competition on our hands. All of our teams are pretty even, so it's up to the plays on which team is going to win, which team captain is going to lead their teams into victory, and it's really even. So may the best team win, and we're really excited to see this competition, and I hope you all have an amazing time playing with each other, playing against each other. Our dev team spent so much time making this really, really unique event, combining all of some of Technoblade's favorite types of gameplays. So you guys should have a great time.
So excited.
Right,
He's not able to fix his
hello
PC
everyone.
anymore.
Hello and welcome
Hello.
to Crystal Siege. Jake, I'll let you first take away with what everyone needs to know to start with.
Hello, everyone. First of all, thank you all so much for coming. It's an incredible honor to not only have so many of you here, but to have gone to work on the third Festival of Voices charity event. We have a really fun event for everyone today. We will be opening up the server very soon.
Yay.
We are going to go through and explain how the game works briefly before we go in. Your captains have been fully briefed, so if you have any questions about the game as you go into it, ask them. They should know everything. Do we want to play the video first, Wade?
Indeed. So we're going to first share a video with all of you to play to your streams and obviously for yourselves, which should break down how the first part, the defense phase, is going to happen. So we're going to post this in the announcements channel now. Here we go. There we go. So could you please share that video amongst yourselves and watch it with your stream, and we'll see you on the other side.
Yay!
Hello, and
I do hope we're
welcome
added to the
Crystal
Discord stage.
Siege.
Are we added to the
Here's
Discord
how the game
stage?
works. Crystal Siege is a cross between
tech people, if you
Skyblock
can't
and
tell.
Tower
No, you're still.
Defense
Well, I will disconnect you. Don't worry.
Thank you.
battle broken up into 3 phases. The game starts in the defense phase. Each team will have 1 hour and 40 minutes of isolation to gather blocks and items to build, ingredients for gear, and to build up your main island's defenses. When this phase begins, you'll have to dismantle and gather blocks around your island. Everything except the main path will be destructible, so use your resources wisely. For additional resources, you'll want to access your team's biome-themed resource islands. They can be accessed by using the jump points located towards the back. The giant arrows are not included in the actual gameplay. The resource islands are shared
Is that
between
Woogie
all
X?
teams, so be sure to get your fair share of blocks and valuables while you can. Resource islands will also reset throughout the defense phase, but once we enter the end game, they will be locked forever. So make sure to stock up while supplies last.
I like
Not
that.
only will these resources help strengthen your defenses, but you can also collect them for crystal coins. Crystal coins are currency used to buy specialty items later in the game, and to unlock resource islands in the defense phase. The easiest way to earn crystal coins is by filling in the bingo card in your hotbar. Whenever you gather a specific amount of the specified item, that slot on the bingo card is filled, and you earn coins. Progress is shared across your team, so the total item count is based on every player's contribution, not just yours. You can earn bonus coins by finishing that slot before other teams, or by completing a full line on the card. There are 3 difficulties of bingo cards that will be unlocked as the event progresses, and each awards a higher number of coins. Throughout the defense phase, teams will also be presented with opportunities to join minigames. 5 players per team will join a quick fire game for the chance to earn even more crystal coins. How did these minigames work, you ask? Well,
This
we'll
event
just
should
have to
be
wait and
around
see.
2.5,
The team
maybe
captains
3
have been
hours.
given hints about what kind of skills each game requires to help them plan. Team members are only allowed to play in 2 minigames.
I like
so
that villager
captains,
face.
Choose carefully. For all of the fine viewers at home, you'll definitely want to check out our donation website. Donating to your favorite streamer can give a blessing, or
Who's our team
curse,
captain?
to your chosen player. But more importantly, charges up your team's donation meter. When the meter is full, your team captain can choose to either buff their entire team or debuff an opposing team. There's also some really fun global donation goals, which will affect the entire event once reached. This game is all about collaboration across your entire team. Only through the collaboration of leadership, strategy, teamwork, and determination will you emerge victorious. Teams, from this point on, you're all in this until the bitter end. So, good luck, have fun, and get ready for a wild ride, because Crystal Siege is just moments from beginning.
Yay! Yay! That was lit. Lit. Are you guys picking up what's being put down? Did you guys pick up on that? Everyone understood? It's nice to see like an image to the descriptions of things.
Okay, I
that was
believe
saying
we should have
earlier.
given you enough time to have watched the video. Jake, I'll let you jump in.
Yeah. If anyone hasn't finished the video yet, just yell in the general chat. I don't want to talk over it for anyone.
We'll give it 30 seconds more for BBH.
Let me see. Bang, bang. All right. Whoa. Wait, why is it not showing? What the freak? Woogie X. Yeah. Minecraft. Wait, how am I getting hit all of a sudden? How do I randomly get hit? What the? What the freak? How am I randomly getting hit? Okay, hold on. I need to change the chat settings. Let's make it small. And the width is smaller as well. Are we supposed to have prox chat? I don't think so.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still
Amy! Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. How was watching the video? Was it a good time? Was it exactly what you expected, or was it exactly what you didn't expect? You saw the goat as we expected.
Okay,
Oh, thank you.
Ant, have you watched it? You good?
I'm
We all good
we're
to go?
starting up a charity event,
Everything
and I'm in a
rests
stage
on you
chat
right
right
now.
now, so I'm
Yes, we're
listening
good. Okay.
to be told things.
Jake, do you want to just do your
Let's
last bit
punch
of
fit
things?
in the meantime.
Yeah, so as the video should have explained how the first half of this game will go. The second half of the game, we will come in and we will explain it to everyone when we get there, and your captains also have all the details, as I said. Before you go, I do just want to give a massive shout out to the entire team of people that has worked on this event. This has been a massive project, and we have a massive staff team that has worked on it, so I would highly appreciate it if you take a moment to go inside the castle in the lobby and head to the left and give a shout out to all the staff members that have made this project possible. And
where?
massive thank you to the One of Us global team for giving us the opportunity to make this. It's been a huge honor, and we're excited to see what you all think. Wade, you got?
Fantastic. Right, so the IP should now be shared. If you are not whitelisted, just let us know in the general chat and we will get you sorted as we go. But for now, head over to your team VCs and good luck. We will start the event momentarily.
Yo, let us know what's going on.
Hi, team.
You know.
All right. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, so
There's a lot.
Guys, let's do it.
let's freaking
Yeah.
do
Let's
it.
go. The skins look so good.
Everyone's
love
a
it.
Steve for
Awesome.
me.
Wait, what? Really?
Hello?
We are Steve. We are Steve.
We are Steve.
Yes!
But
Wait, why are we
Very-
Steve?
ooh, very good.
I'm a Steve.
Wait, did Peggy
Alright.
not make it back? His PC was crashing.
His
I don't.
PC was
Oh,
dying.
no.
His PC is
Woogie, Woogie, turn
crashing.
around. I just needed
The
a
Ruby is
screenshot.
too strong.
Hello. Oh, okay.
Whoa, hold
Oh
on.
God.
Did you guys see the bell clicking cues?
I did. I did.
There's a bell clicking cue.
Yeah, there's a cue.
That's
You can get a fast
amazing.
bell clicker.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh, it's cooking.
Okay, so yes, as you guys saw in the video,
Part of the
there's
map just.
a lot of stuff happening. But yeah, that bingo is going to be so important. It showed it for a split second, but yeah, if you complete it first, you get more coins. Our goal is to be as rich as possible, because the more rich we are, the poorer
reload
the
this.
others are.
I was gonna say,
Yes.
look at the
Okay.
top.
Oh.
Chad.
We're already
If we get-
losing.
Have never. If,
We're
if nobody's
losing.
seen it, there's a bunch of numbers
Oh
at
my
the top
gosh.
shows how much money we got. So
But there's no
Look at that.
pressure. It is just charity.
Yeah.
yeah, it's just charity, everybody.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
No pressure
My
at
Minecraft's
all.
not responding.
It's okay if you can't donate. It's not life or death.
It's true. We're
Well,
we're
for
here-
us it is, but just Minecraft.
For us,
whatever.
it's life or death.
Well, we're here to have a good time.
Yeah.
But yeah, when I meant
We're
rich, by the way, I
also-
meant rich like in-game coins.
Mm-hmm.
True.
The donations on the screen are donations based off the viewers. So yeah, but also keep in mind a team having more donations than others doesn't particularly mean that they're more goated. It just means that they might be getting debuffed even more because
True.
you have to
True.
like
Their fans hate them.
yeah
Think
exactly.
of how many wolves
They might be
spawned on
hated
Pinterest already.
exactly.
Yes. So, just a question: is there a way you
Reopening
can
Minecraft.
we can do that like Discord overlay thing on OBS? Because I know there's a lot
Yes.
of people in this VC, but I'm not sure how you do that.
It depends on which
Yeah.
VC you want to be in, but I can make bubbles for everyone. If you do, you know how to do
I
bubbles?
think that would be helpful.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
get
like with
that.
browser source, I can do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, that would be
I
very
was
cool.
struggling to do it earlier. It's normally active for me. I don't know why.
I can make it. Don't you freaking worry, guys. Your captain is here.
Yes!
Thank you, Jojo. Is anyone else,
Thanks,
is
team
anyone else having
captain.
server issues?
No, try a different IP. I had to switch my IP.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'll have to do that then.
Click the second one.
Okay.
We've already lost one of the fail safes.
No.
Wait, so when they do the mini games, will we know what the mini games are going into them, or were we
I
just gonna
think-
throw 5 people into the mix and hope that it's the right? Just hope it goes well.
I think it'll say the names, and I know what they are based off the names, and I can recommend people to go into it. You can technically go in like if you want, but I already like have a list of names of people that I want to
Oh
put in
dang,
each
you're
one.
prepared. This is good. This is awesome.
I am prepared because I care
Oh,
about us.
That's our captain.
Yeah, I'm so glad Jojo's our team captain.
Thank you, team
Aw,
captain.
thank you.
This is gonna be awesome.
Going into
guys.
the game without
Awesome.
approval is absolutely toxic. That's fucking funny that you can do that.
Yeah, you know, it's called being bipolar.
Oh.
I can't wait to be in the middle of the
Hey.
game and just get pulled into something by JoJo and I not even know. I just get
I feel like that's what's
pulled
gonna
into
happen.
it.
I can ask in the
Oh,
chat
I need my
too,
team
like-
skin. I almost forgot.
You are very
Oh,
godlike,
yeah.
Jojo.
Oh, yeah, I just
Yeah,
had to
yeah,
put
guys,
mine on.
get the skin. Get the skin. They're so cute. We got.
Yeah,
Yo, do we want to get a team
need after the
screenshot?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Oh yeah,
We
screenshot.
got it. We got it.
True.
Yes,
Where should we
you
go?
got
Where
to.
should we go?
Go to the
Um,
temple. There's a big
We're
old
still missing
Technoblade
Pangy,
statue.
though.
There is
Oh,
a
I
huge.
see. I
Oh,
see.
Wait,
Technoblade
where,
statue.
That sounds hype.
Right, yeah.
Inside of it or where?
Just go into the
It's
castle.
inside of it.
I don't
Big,
think my
big
res is-
castle. You'll see it. You can't miss it.
Oh, that's so cute. What the heck?
I'll
yes,
follow you
I'm
guys.
here.
I'm on top of the techness.
Woogie.
How did you get up there?
Hey, Woogie.
I
Hey,
jumped.
man. Yeah, bro.
And then to the left of it is all the staff who helped put on this event.
Yeah, pretty cool. This is a great place to be.
Bro, this is all
Yo,
his achievements.
which team
Wait,
is
this so
Clown Piers
sick.
on?
Green, green.
Oh no! Oh my!
Oh,
Is
that's
that
gross.
Bonnie from Five Nights at Freddy's? Jude Law?
we're all
Guys,
here.
we're cooked.
Are we all here? Are we gonna take a
No, believe in yourself, Squiddo. Believe in yourself.
Yeah, we're not cooked. We're not cooked. We're
Also
more
still
organized.
we're
than
still
they
missing
are.
Pangy.
I am Golden Freddy.
Yeah, look at us. We're
Luigi,
getting
you're
a group
green.
screeny. What other team's getting a group screeny? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I don't
Yo,
know how to
Luigi.
Yeah,
get
we're
there.
so coordinated.
Hold on, I'm
changing
my skin, I'm changing my skin, one second.
I thought we were gonna have Mario
I couldn't
today.
change my skin. Do I have to go
Put
change
on
my skin
Mario.
still? I couldn't do it.
I mean,
If you
Let's
can.
go red, red.
Otherwise
Do
it's-
it.
Why,
Wait, hold on,
why
hold
does
on,
my
hold
skin
on.
have the least clothes on of everybody's skin?
Wait, hold on. Let me see.
Who's on?
Whoa! What's going on with this? What's going on with this? I'm showing a lot more skin
Dude,
than
it's
everybody
okay.
else.
It's just
Oh
you're
gosh.
just flexing the biceps and the
Yeah.
quads.
Ooh,
You know?
yeah.
Sun's up.
Wait,
Sun's
Hannah,
out.
It's an
where are you?
intimidation tactic. Is what it is.
I am intimidated.
Wait,
Who's
they
this
gave
thing?
you
Everyone
glasses
come
too.
over.
We have glasses. They're so cute.
Glasses?
We're missing
Yeah, like
Pangy. We could
sunglasses.
Photoshop Pangy in.
Oh, these are.
Dude,
Wait,
Haley-
wait, you're missing me
I'm
too.
talking to
Hold on,
Pangy.
hold on.
Yeah, Pangy's SMC's at
And all of us are
100%
so
right now.
Oh.
Yo, what's good, Luigi?
That's good.
Yo, who's
Yo, are you
holding
on
the
Mooner
client
too?
right now?
Yeah.
Not me.
Yo, so
He
so
got
everyone
the
can see this.
skin.
Yo. Oh,
It
Squiddo, you
looks
can
so
see this.
good.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
whoever's
see
in the
it.
front,
Yeah.
Come
take
over
the
here.
screenshot.
Should we do short people in the front?
Oh,
tall people in
Yeah,
the
I
back?
gotta be.
Yeah, I think so.
Everybody.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
very
Oh, God.
Should
short.
we like crouch at the front, or we just?
Okay, yeah, let's get
big
closer to
block?
Jojo.
I just want to
Yeah.
take a
Yeah, make
screenshot.
it look like you guys like me. Yeah, there
Make
we
it
go.
look like it.
Yep, there we
I
go.
have
Yeah,
no idea
just
where
look.
we're looking or what we're doing.
Yep.
Just
Ni-
smile and
Nice
wave.
smiles,
good?
beautiful. Good
We
job,
good?
guys.
Jeez.
And then we'll
okay,
Photoshop
now
Pangy
do a
in.
funny one. Now do
Oh,
a
yeah,
funny
yeah,
one.
Oh yeah, funny one.
Okay, I'm doing
Hey,
the
nice
elbow
kick
face
force
right
of
now.
it.
Thank you.
I
It's
like
like
it.
facing backwards. I'm gonna go back here.
Yeah, right. That's the only funny thing I can do.
Just facing.
All right, let's look around. Oh,
Oh,
First donation
Already?
goal.
already?
Oh
Shout
my
out,
God.
haters. Shout out, chat.
W's.
What does that mean for us?
I think it said
I
that
don't know.
2500 was Sugar Rush, so I think we're gonna have like speed when we get into the game.
Ah,
Ooh.
well, that'll be
Oh, let's
fun.
go.
Oh, I love that
Jojo,
these are
when
like
it
trophies
starts-
that Techno got.
5,000 is mob mayhem. So
That sounds chaotic.
yeah.
What were you saying, Hannah?
When it starts, Jojo, do you want to like tell people like what bingo stuff? Like, you know what I mean? I don't want.
Yeah,
I don't want to go
yourself
for the
to
same stuff as someone else.
for sure.
But
Yeah,
they're
we should do
collective
that.
goals.
They're
Apparently.
collective goals, yeah. So I think I think we don't need to be like super specific on like, oh, you do this, you do that, but we could have like a group of people that focuses cave items, and then a group of people that focus like overworld items. I have no idea what the items are, so it's kind of hard to like preemptively guess. But
Are they like massive goals, or just like one item or two item, or is it like 50?
I don't know.
big.
Yeah,
I
I
think
think
they're big
they would be big because it is cumulative to everyone.
When a game, when a mini game happens, should those people who are playing go into their own like VC so they can
Yeah,
communicate?
yeah. There's a mini game.
Yeah,
VC.
there is one. There is one.
Oh, there is one.
Have
I
our
just did
VC
not
for that,
scroll
yeah.
down enough. Okay. Okay. Perfect.
Why? How about when there's like, so you know how bingo when you get 5 in a row it's bingo. How about when there's 4 things in a row and we need like the 5th one, we like lock in and get that one done.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
You know what I
I
mean?
agree.
Oh
We
my
should
God,
definitely
there's
yeah,
focus
I
the
agree.
lines.
I agree.
Yeah.
Do we get points if we like complete it first, or is it like
Yes.
Yes.
You get
okay,
more
got
money
it.
if you complete first, so or more coins. Yeah.
Got you. Okay.
And there's like different bingos, and they said there's like harder versions of like bingos. There's like 2 or 3 going on at once. Or am I-
Yes.
Yeah, they start off easy and get harder.
Yeah, it does get
That's-
harder. Yeah.
Yeah, so
So-
definitely getting like teamed together, especially near the end.
What's with the weapons in here? There's like a $10,000 duel great winner. Is that because Techno won the duel, or is it
Yeah,
like
for winning the duel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this
I
is
think so.
Techno's
Oh,
achievements.
okay.
memories.
Yeah.
Right, gotcha. Gotcha.
People in my chat keep saying for the low price of $100, you can spawn a warden on Force of it. I'm terrified. But
That's
also,
cool.
it's for charity, so it's really
I know.
exciting.
Yeah.
Yo, let's just get a whole bunch of wardens for our defense, guys. Oh my
Yes,
god.
wait,
that's
that's
awesome.
true.
That actually
Really
sounds
onto
awesome.
something.
That's how it works, guys.
I think it
But
might
okay.
be.
Let's spawn them on Compierce.
Wait.
Surely we can.
I'm down for that.
So if you're in a fight with someone, you can just pay $100 and a warden will kill them.
Yeah.
That's what
Sure.
Minute's gonna do.
Okay.
Pay to win,
I mean,
I'm thinking
baby.
of
Go to their
doing it.
base and just spawn a bunch of wardens.
Surely we can tame a warden and have it like be like an attack dog.
Ooh.
The
Yeah,
warden
but like
tamer.
build like
I
a
could
giant
do
like
that.
cage and get someone inside of it and have them spawn a warden on them, and they can be warden stuck. Maybe a little guy.
I don't know if that's how it works, guys.
I think that's exactly how it works.
I don't know. Have you tried?
Oh,
Is
goodness.
it not?
Bad news,
Okay.
guys. Pangy
Yeah?
can't make it.
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
Everybody's
Is
dropping
PC
like
bugging too
flies.
much?
That's just how it is. Post con, everything breaks, including
Yep.
people's bodies. It's just unfortunate.
We have a sub for
Gosh
them.
darn it.
They're working on it. We'll see who we get, and we're gonna be happy no matter what.
Yes.
Yeah. It'll be great.
Absolutely.
Very true.
Yeah. Pentar. Why are they saying we are Pentar? Wait, let's get Pentar in here.
Honestly,
they are
all the
Pentar.
subs are very good, so I'm happy with any sub. Give us a sub.
Let's get an OP sub.
Let's get
Yeah, it
Pentar.
seems like Amethyst
Let's
needs a
just get
sub as well.
Pentar.
Yeah, where's
Mhm.
Pentar at?
Let's just get Pentar.
Wait, Loki, I'm gonna message him, see if he's around.
We
Okay.
are Penta!
Maybe.
Yeah.
Not.
Wait, actually, I
It's
think
just that we lost.
I think I asked him a long time ago, and he said he wouldn't be around.
Wait, did we get a sub?
Oh,
Yo.
Yo.
Hello.
hello.
Nice to meet.
Are you our sub?
For now.
Yay.
Yo,
Hi,
Yay.
Noxels.
What's
Wait,
going
you
on?
welcome
Hello.
to the best
Yo.
team.
How we
Who is this
doing?
person?
We're gonna do wonderfully. It's gonna be beautiful. I'm so excited.
It's gonna be
Alright,
Yes,
awesome.
yes, yes.
So good.
Not
Yes,
Souls.
yes, yes.
What are your best skills
Alright.
in Minecraft?
Oh god. PvP, I guess.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
it.
Do you like to build? Are you good at like
No.
communication? Okay, no, that's chill. That's
Little
chill.
better on that.
No.
Anything but build.
Okay.
Oh, well,
good
I mean,
comms.
Unless
Did
building
anyone
doesn't have to
server
look nice.
freeze?
Yeah, is this server lagging
Yup,
for everybody?
definitely.
Oh, yeah, there goes everybody else.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Who used the
Alright,
orbital cannon?
Guys, that event was so fun. Yeah.
Yeah, great job, guys.
Well, we got you next
W.
time.
Jokes in
All right,
the
who leaked the
VC.
Let's go
IP?
team. We won.
Oh, it's a last minute restart.
Last minute restart.
Got it, got it.
Apparently, I got the high score in the bell ringing game. So if there's a
Oh.
mini game that involves bell ringing, JoJo, you know who to
bell
call.
ringing.
Okay,
You-
gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha. No,
yeah.
that's good. That's
I don't
good.
even know what that means, but yes.
Uh-oh.
It's at the
Is the server back up?
You
yet?
can join. Yeah, you can join.
All right, bet.
Okay, well, my
I'll be
Minecraft's
back
not
on.
getting me back to the server list.
Oh,
Weirdly.
unknown host.
Oh, it
Well,
said
they
join
have
the join the
links in-
backup. I joined
I'm
the
back.
Backup. Okay.
Yeah, I
again.
joined
The
one of
backup
the other
lets
ones.
me
Did it get leaked?
Yeah. I don't think so. I
Surely,
think they
surely
just said
not.
they're restarting it.
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
in.
Okay, hold on.
I think we're on our
Hold on a
last
minute.
life of IPs.
Hi, thanks for checking in.
Oh god.
I gotta play the bell ringing game
Why
again.
are
I'm trying to set up
all
this
the
OBS even if I'm only here for a
Let's
little.
try this again.
I'm locked in.
Thank you for the
ringing
raid.
bells.
I appreciate
Let's go,
it.
Rick. Let's go, Rick.
Thank you. You can't like move and get the
You
edge
see-
ones. It's like really lame.
You can
see,
a little
for-
bit. You can move on the single block in the center.
4C, I told you we'd team
Thank you
eventually.
so
I told
much.
you.
Sorry,
soon
I'm a
if
team
something
captain, so I'm
bad
like
happens.
working on a lot of things right now. But thank you so
Oh,
much.
God.
I hope you had a good stream.
we'll be
Welcome
okay,
around.
we'll be
Hello,
okay.
hello, 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 hello.
I'm so
95.
focused on clicking bells.
95.
95
I-
is crazy.
I got
What?
98.
I'm
Whew,
trying
Woogie's
this.
cracked
Why are you
with
guys
craft.
doing
Let's
this?
see.
What is
The
this?
bell ringing
I only got
game.
Yeah, wait, what is
77.
this bell
this already
ringing
kills them.
game? I see it. People are playing it.
I'm flying.
It's
I
like
think
whack-a-mole.
it's just like just to the right of
Yeah.
where we spawned in. A little bit. It's kind
Oh.
of like tucked behind.
Go, Michael.
There we go.
Where can I
What's
go?
happening
Where-
in
Right
here?
There we go.
Bell clicker. Yeah.
I can't click those ones.
Wait, I
Oh
wanna-
no, I used to
I
do
wanna
this all the
click
time in
things.
Mario Galaxy.
Ah,
Oh,
I'm
gosh.
flying. Oh.
Zero
Oh,
bells
okay.
wrong.
Yep.
Hello,
zero.
welcome.
think
Thank you. Oh, sorry.
Can't
Thank you,
reach
Ruby
him.
Team, for being the first team to be back on time.
We got you.
Yay.
You're doing
We're the
fantastic.
best. We're
Once
good like
everyone's
that.
in, once everyone's in, we will start the event. So thank you so much. And if anyone leaks the IP again, you will be charged.
Oh, someone did.
Oh,
no.
jeez.
I really hope it
Oh,
wasn't me. I
no.
really hope it wasn't me.
Are we
I
down to
was
our?
so
See you soon.
Are we down to our last?
Oh, man.
We're down to our last one.
Let's just say there's a reason why Pangy isn't here.
Oh no.
Brother.
Don't leave the IP.
Okay, I'm not trying that again.
Brother.
109.
Damn.
Damn.
How are you
what
getting
the
put into
hell?
the game? It's not teleporting me in. It doesn't want me.
You just
I think the queue doesn't work.
Oh.
How much of a charity donation would it have to be for us to leak the final IP? Like 50 grand? Like
Final
could we do it?
I
Could
think
we
you'd
do
have to
it
put
for
us on that. It would have to
50?
be like $600 at least.
They turn off whitelist at $60,000.
Oh,
Like would they be mad? If it's like twice the event's expected to make, would they be mad? Like that's kind of a W for charity.
It's a good trade-off, but headache for the admins though.
I would say wait until like the game is close to the end.
All right, so
If
$10.
that's even
All right, guys,
something.
$10.
Nah. It's all in good fun.
I got 80.
Let's
Are
go.
you, are you supposed to be able to move? Because like you just can't reach them.
No, yeah, you just can't reach like the full outer edge. You can like
okay.
move, but then you get like spam teleported and it messes up your aim.
Yeah, okay. That was fun.
so
This should be
excited.
one of the mini games.
Holy
True.
crap, it has nearly
Really?
$1,000 already. The game hasn't even begun yet.
Well, you know, they're probably
Yeah.
just gonna get like 20 wardens spawned on them. You know, like
I
it's...
hope
Oh
so.
my
I
God.
hope they
Oh
spawn
wait, is
dead.
stuff backlogging? Can
Yeah,
stuff,
wait,
like,
would the
be
would the
backlogged?
Yeah,
wardens
it's
all spawn at
backlogging.
once?
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
god.
Oh.
Oh
I
god.
hope there's no wardens for us.
Oh god.
We see the entire Amethyst team just get
Our
killed by
chats
a
are
warden.
fun. We'll be fine.
Surely we get strategically placed wardens and not just a dump of wardens on us.
I
It'd be
think we're
really funny if there's a
fine.
dump of wardens.
I think it'd be funny either way. Guys, just give us lucky blocks. It'll be wonderful. But like 1,000 of them, so we just have whole ultimate power.
Could a lucky block still give you an unlucky thing, like put anvils on you, or is it always lucky?
I don't know.
Maybe.
I mean, I assume it's
Unlucky.
unlucky.
I mean,
That's a
lucky
good
blocks
question.
sometimes aren't that lucky.
Gonna have to
so-
find
Sometimes
out.
they summon the void underneath
That's true.
you.
Yeah, it's like a
I mean, it's
mystery.
still luck. It's just bad luck.
It's just bad luck. Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
no.
That's a bar.
It's
Go,
such a
Jojo,
cool
go.
lobby.
Having
Click the
issues
bells.
with,
Click the
like-
bells.
I can't reach some of them.
It's
I'm in
used for
hardcore heaven right now.
The Technoblade zone was really cool where we took our picture. I like that they're showing all this stuff.
Yeah,
it is really
it's
cool.
cutesy.
Hey, Scroto.
Hey,
Who
bro,
else having
I
issues
just
with
hogged
like
in real
not being
life.
able to see
Hey.
blocks. This is
Hey, bro.
weird.
Oh,
Hello, bro.
you're not
I
seeing
can see
blocks?
blocks. It might be your internet.
Yeah,
I
can see
hope not.
everything.
Maybe your resource pack didn't load in right. Do F3R, I think it is, or T. One of those two.
I think it's R.
Dude,
Oh god.
that's Team Captain Aura right there.
It's F3T.
It was T. Okay.
Okay.
I knew it was somewhere in that area of the keyboard.
What does that do? Which one were you looking for?
Reloading the resource pack.
Oh, okay.
This has
Just wanna
happened
make sure.
like a couple times now. So I don't know what's going on.
Here we are waiting on Captain Sparkles.
Wow.
Oh, Captain.
no.
Oh, he logged
there
on.
Oh, he heard you.
You had to say something. You had to say
Yes.
something.
We already heard you.
It doesn't
Here
appear
we
to
go.
be reloading. I'm stuck on the loading screen.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
This is not good.
when you did reload textures?
Everyone ready?
Yeah.
You're.
I'm ready.
Nope,
no,
not
this
ready.
is-
Somebody?
no, no,
Yeah,
no,
no,
Not
right.
ready.
Well, he's not ready.
Oh,
No.
all right.
So what's the game plan when we
Um,
spawn in? Like, do we go straight to the mines?
Waiting on
Wait,
Risa.
what?
Guess
Wait,
I'll
wait,
open
what-
bingo.
that
Hi,
one's
hi,
open,
is
right?
everything okay?
What-
No, we're
Yeah.
Hi.
having issues. Having issues.
What's going on? What's going on?
So I was having an issue where I was not able to see blocks in game, and so I reloaded textures, and now I'm stuck on the loading screen.
Oh, no.
Okay. Oh dear.
This has
Okay,
happened
okay.
twice. Oh wait, no, it fully loaded. I can hear game sounds, but there I am.
It might just
I'm
take
back
a
in game now.
second. Oh, you're
Everything
good?
good now?
Yeah, we're good now. We're
Alright,
good now.
Awesome.
ready.
Okay. I'll go let everyone know. Thank you.
We're gonna
And
win.
This is also, by the way, just not the first time this has happened. This has been like 3
Okay.
times, and I've tried to reload the texture pack a few times. but
Okay,
it's,
okay,
It's
okay.
not. It's been weird.
I'll
It's
bring up
okay,
the
someone
issue
just
to
crashed,
other staff
so-
members too in a second.
So
if
yeah, now
if
it's not
they
our
know
I'm
fault.
having
what's
the
going on.
same issue. I'm
Now it's
having
not
the
our
same
fault.
issue again. I'm
Why
not
is
seeing
this
blocks.
parkour so hard?
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll see if anyone knows in the staff VC.
Okay.
Exit
She
square.
said-
Do you have
Favorite tier
the
3.
Do
Let's
you have the
freaking go.
Noxium
Champ, be sure
thing
you
that
dab
they
it up.
said?
Thank you so much.
Whatever.
Yeah, I've got it.
Noxium or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unlucky. Yeah, it's stuff. It's annoying when tech does that stuff.
Yeah.
Random ass problems.
The render distance. Let me try turning.
That's just Minecraft sometimes, and that's one of the many reasons we love it.
Well, maybe not one of them.
Emma,
but...
would you be able to send a screenshot if that's okay of what it looks like to you?
Yeah, I just tried one little thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just turned on my render distance and it seems to be. Never mind, it's not helping.
Oh no.
Oh, no. You have until
Yeah,
bits
if you
to
could send a
put online.
screenshot, that might help a little bit. Thank you so much.
Where do you want me to send it?
Just send it in general.
Okay,
Thank you.
no problem.
Guys, I hope it all works.
Everything will work.
I
I
so too.
believe.
We
So
got this.
excited.
It'll
We
work
got
out.
this.
The event was supposed
We're
to
gonna-
start an hour ago.
It's not a
We're
Minecraft
gonna-
event unless it starts late. You know how it is. It's just the
Yeah.
rules.
That is very true. That is
Yeah.
This is the
While
way
we're-
things happen.
While we're waiting, our viewers should donate to charity.
Yeah.
Yes.
True,
Yes.
Great idea.
All of your money. You don't need
Donate.
it.
We're only
Well-
5,000 or no,
Nope.
$1,409 away from Mob Mayhem. So
What could that
Ooh.
possibly be?
what could that be?
That
It's
could
only
be
one way to
literally
find
anything.
out. Don't you want to see all of your favorite streamers get attacked by 100 zombies the second we log in?
Emma, can you do me a favor and press F3A if you haven't been doing that already? Because that's a chunk loading issue, I think.
Well, let's see how this works.
Oh yeah, I do see that.
Yeah, it's weird, and it was happening like all over the place.
Do you have any other mods installed?
Not in this instance, no.
Just Noxesium?
Just Noxesium. I am on Prism Launcher. I don't know if that would change anything.
I'm on Prism. It
I'm
should
on
be
Prism
fine.
Launcher.
Okay.
Fuck that.
It's I did F3A and in my computer it's doing the pinwheel of death.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
May need
know
to
what's
try
going
allocating more. May need to try allocating more RAM to your instance.
Just one second. I have a tech support in my chat who knows what's going on apparently.
Yay! Shout out to people who know things.
Yes, thank you, Blue Spring.
Shout out Blue Spring.
Shout out. Freaking.
Yeah, apparently
shout out.
Blue is friends with Jake, so I mean,
Perfect.
awesome.
Technically,
I'll
the
just-
longer we stall, that's the more time people can donate.
That's
yes,
true.
this is true. This is
I'm
true.
gonna reload all my stuff.
I
but
cannot wait
realized
to see
Oh,
everything
knows
coming
Jake
through.
knows, or Jake knows Blue.
Wait, actually, this is the perfect time to even see what the donation, like all the donation incentives. So
it is.
Yeah.
there's Lucky
Mm.
Block for $5.
Fun.
There's
Fun.
Random Potion Effect for $10.
I don't know if I like that one.
That one's a little scary. There's Inventory
Yeah.
Shuffle, which is it could
That
be
one is
crazy, like
terrifying.
mid PvP, right? Like everything just
That'd be
gets
crazy.
shuffled.
That'd be good.
Spawn a random mob on a player.
Okay.
That's $10. Freeze a player, $25. TNT run, make the ground disappear under the player's feet for 30 seconds.
I definitely don't like that.
Whoa.
I definitely do not like that one.
That's scary. Like, what if you
That
delete
seems like
something you
that
need?
Yeah, like, what
I
if
think
we're,
that
like,
one
setting up
only procs
defenses?
when you are on the resource island, so it won't damage your actual island.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay,
that makes
okay.
sense. That makes
All right,
sense.
then we have high and low. 50-50 chance to give a streamer levitation 2 for 30 seconds or slow falling 2 for 30 seconds. Okay.
Ooh.
Team swap. Swap locations of all team members on the player's team. Okay, so we just get shuffled around. That's for $50. And then totem to a player, $75 to give a player a totem of undying.
Yo,
And then $100 to spawn a warden near a player.
I want that.
You do?
No, we do not
Yeah,
want
yeah,
that.
yeah, we
On
want
who?
that.
Don't listen
On
to
you?
those.
Whoever,
On Clown
whoever.
Pierce.
Okay. I see, I see.
On Min Attack.
Ooh, wait, true.
No, he's gonna tame the wardens and have an army behind him.
Nah, no, he won't.
Are
Wade's
we?
asking
I heard he can do that.
Are we good?
Kenny?
I think so. Yeah, it looks good now.
Yay!
Awesome, thank you so much.
Yes, I just had to add sodium. I just had to add sodium. We're good.
Oh,
Nice.
sodium. That's a
Awesome.
good
Okay,
one.
perfect, perfect.
Yay.
Fantastic. Oh, so you're all good now.
Yes, we're good now. Thank you so much.
Amazing. No worries. Thanks, Van. Thanks, everyone. All right, we will have to
Take
get things
care.
sorted.
Let us know if there's any other issues.
Yay.
Yeah.
I'm pumped.
Yay.
All issues
I'm ready.
fixed.
I'm ready, bro.
And now
Everything
time
looks
to
good.
win
Lock in.
bingo.
Yes.
Yes.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Yes,
Let's go.
dude, bingo's gonna be hype. We're basically playing a big game of bingo with mini games and then a final PvP duel. That's what we're doing.
That's like
Yeah.
that's pretty good. I've never played anything like this, so it's like exciting.
It's like first
a
phase
mixture of
bingo and
everything.
defense plus mini games, and then we go into.
It's a little bit of everything. I'm a fan of that.
How do we unlock the other resource islands again?
Whoa, wait, we hit Mob Mayhem. Wait,
Get the
what?
coins.
Whoa!
Okay,
What?
Oh.
How do we hit that?
Oh my God, Amethyst has $2,345.
Oh my
What?
Holy.
Oh my god.
That can't be
What the
real.
hell?
What the freak?
We're
There's some
actually
sabotage happening.
we're
It's 'cause they
getting
have
marked.
Mario.
Millionaires.
I pray that is 23 wardens.
20 wars gonna spawn on the raft the second he logged on.
Yeah, it depends whose chat it was.
Wait, that means we hit the mob mayhem.
Oh, get ready,
Yeah,
guys.
we
We're
did.
starting.
Here we go.
There we go.
Let's go.
We got this. We got
Need everyone
this.
to be locked in.
All right.
All right,
Alright, we're locked in. We're locked
let's
in.
do this.
Let's go.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot!
Oh,
We're
here we
caged
go,
up.
team.
We're trapped.
All right, we're
Alright,
still,
looks
yeah,
like
we're
we
still
can
locked in.
go.
Oh, this race to the
Bye.
resource islands, right?
Yeah, the resource
Yeah.
islands are
Resource
behind
island.
our main island.
Okay, yeah.
But do we
should
need, like,
figure
wood
out
first?
Who does
Yeah.
what
Like
for
bridge over?
bingo.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
is
Or
oak wood
maybe-
on this island, I believe.
I think
Yep.
we all.
Oh, here we go.
I don't know what I'm
Okay,
doing.
All right, check
I
the
don't know what I'm
bingo.
doing.
Check
I
the
don't know what I'm
bingo.
doing.
We need 32
Alright.
stripped logs. We
Is
need a
bingo?
bunch of torches. We need
Oh my
charcoal if
lord.
someone wants to start working on that. We need smokers, 6
Alright,
smokers.
put down a crafting table, guys.
We need 32
Okay, good.
crafting benches.
Okay, nice.
So
32
hero.
crafting benches.
That.
Yep.
I'm grabbing
Okay.
this.
Okay, should we start going into different
32
VCs? Or?
craft.
yeah, we
Here's
can
my
we can
out.
split up into VCs if y'all want.
Do we want to
Alright.
like split up into
Okay.
some kind of teams to do stuff at the resource islands?
Yeah. Let's.
Should we do like rows
Maybe,
or?
maybe.
I made an
specific
axe. We can
stuff?
peel some logs. We need saplings.
big.
Is there stone down here?
How do we get? No, there,
Yeah,
there's
there's stone.
not.
There's stone.
I found some stone in the
Where?
building of our structure.
I just went off to the side a bit.
Wait, this is
and
I'm
then
gonna
smooth
use this
stone.
to
Yeah.
make the bread.
I'm trying to break as
Luigi.
much as I can.
Okay. I'll
Guys,
go.
Sorry, I'm
see.
jumping down
I'll
here
make
with
the
you.
bread. I'll make the
yeah.
bread.
Curry, wait down to a
I'll
ravager.
I'll make the craft.
Oh,
Alright,
he deserves. He deserves.
I got a stone
the
axe.
crafting table.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Work.
Oh, what are the?
Oh,
Oh, heck yeah! Look at that.
Oh, let's go.
We won.
Nice,
We-
nice, nice, nice,
Do more
nice.
stuff
Who
first.
wants
do more
to
stuff
hold
first.
the Who wants to hold the peeled logs? Who wants to hold them? Cause I got 4.
Here,
I
it's
know
me,
other
it's
people-
me, it's me.
Okay,
It's
okay. Everybody give
cumulative,
them
by the
the
way.
wood. Okay.
We need 2 more strips
Nice.
for
Nice.
logs.
No,
Nice.
We
we
got it,
got it. We got it. We
Oh,
got
we
it.
got it.
We got
Oh,
it.
okay, my,
Oh,
my
wait,
screen was out.
wait, hang
That's
on.
Yeah,
fine.
good, good, good.
Good, where's the
Is
stone?
it just
Wait, I can help with the
automatically
crafting
shared?
table.
I
Automatically
just went straight
shared?
down.
Did anybody actually have 32
straight
of
down,
the
alright.
logs, or is it just shared by
Yes,
default?
It's
I think
shared.
it's shared.
It's
It's
shared.
shared.
Wait, what else do we
It's
need?
so much easier.
Wait, can you use
Okay,
the
okay,
logs
okay.
to make the crafting tables?
Hello, Ruby team.
What the freak is happening?
Okay.
Herobrine is swimming!
Herobrine.
Oh no.
What the freak?
Yo.
I can deal with this guy.
Not hero.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
my
Get
God.
Hero
got
Brian
swamped.
out of here.
Can
Okay.
we go to the islands
no,
yet?
no, no.
Guys,
I have.
we gotta go.
We
Let's
have
go.
we have a
Yes,
decent
we
amount of
got the
gold.
crafting
We can
table.
try. Let's try.
You
Let's
guys
try
have
going
a
to an island.
strategy? You think you're gonna win?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I
Oh
hope.
yeah. Oh yeah. Our strategy is to make as much money as possible, or as much coins as possible through this bingo.
Yes, yes.
Wait, do we
Yes,
respawn?
yes,
Do we respawn if we
Yeah,
die?
you respawn.
You
Yeah,
respawn.
so
Okay.
you
Okay.
keep your
Okay.
inventory.
And you have keep
Okay.
inventory.
Going for the speed
Ooh,
break.
okay,
you're gone
okay.
for
Oh, keep
ever.
inventory.
So
That's
you want to
great.
go to
Yes.
the island?
Yeah,
That's
we
very
can go to
good.
an
I
island.
need blocks.
Yeah, make
Um,
planks.
Yeah.
Make planks.
Yep.
Seems
What's
like
this?
Am's
Gold.
only beating you guys in donations. Do you think that's hindering your gameplay, your viewers?
It's
Not
two.
at
It's a
all.
bunch of
I don't
wardens.
know.
Don't worry
No,
about it.
we're just we're
Yeah,
locked
no.
in.
They're
Our
getting
viewers
the
love us. They
bad
would
end of
never
the stick.
debuff us.
Yeah, those
Wait,
donations are
Jojo-
actually coming from us.
Oh,
So.
goodness.
Yeah.
I need
Yeah,
to
yeah.
know.
We feel pitiful.
Yeah.
There's certain resource islands we can unlock: taiga, desert, or mountain.
Oh.
We should
I
go.
think one of them is already
Don't fall,
unlocked,
Woogie.
isn't it?
Don't fall, Woogie. Don't
We
fall,
should
Woogie.
go.
already.
Where's the snow? Because we need snow blocks. If
fall,
if
Woogie.
there's one of the snow ones we can.
Yo,
do.
Spidey, quit trolling.
Um,
I'm trying to
probably
keep him
not,
busy.
right?
Yeah,
Well, no, wait. How do we unlock this?
So we We need
I'll go with you,
500,
I'll
I
go
think,
with
for
you.
every
Guys, can
island.
everyone come to
So...
the island
It's
with
five.
me?
Yeah, it's
Oh, I see,
500
I
for
see.
I'm
everything.
speed
We
bridging
need
there,
more
bro.
coins. We need more coins,
We're
guys.
going
I'm
to
gonna try to make.
Unlocked.
Wait.
I just.
Oh
found
my
it.
gosh!
Oh
Oh my gosh!
Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Wait,
Oh
we've got
my
to keep
God.
inventory though. We've got to keep inventory though.
We
Oh,
do,
yeah,
we
don't
do,
even
we
worry
do.
about it.
I
we
used
have
wood.
Hannah?
Oh my god.
So many people just fell.
I'm
Sorry for using
repopulating the
wood.
earth.
Anything cool here? What do
Guys,
we
Oh,
got
that's
here?
good.
Make the
We
smokers.
want to
Okay,
get the moss.
okay,
We want to
okay,
get.
this
We want to
is
get.
good. This
We
is
want to
not
get
one
the
of
moss.
those
We wanna
I
get
am
the
so
moss. We wanna
fast.
get
Oh, I
the
found
moss.
this stuff.
Moss.
There's got to be something
Oh,
down
the
here.
moss.
The moss
Let's
is
Oh my gosh, wait, I got
the-
lucky blocks.
Poppies? Oh, you did?
Whoa,
I
nice.
bet.
Oh goodness.
Oh my gosh,
okay.
it blew me
Guys,
Okay, so maybe lucky blocks aren't great.
On which one, Hannah? Which one?
The poppies.
You were
Yeah.
unlucky.
Mm.
Where are the poppies at?
Gold block.
Guys, collect all the poppies.
There's got to be something over here, right?
Where
Oh,
are
no.
the poppies?
Okay, I'm getting moss. I'm getting
What?
moss.
In the
I'm
mountains.
getting
Yeah,
moss
we're about to
right
get it.
now.
We got the moss.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh,
Okay, good,
Nice.
good.
Nice, good job.
I got an
Yeah.
emerald. I got a block of emerald. I don't.
Nice.
Wait, aren't
What do I do
smokers?
with that?
Wait, aren't smokers easy to craft?
Guys, I'm just going.
I have the furnace.
I'll be selling this for $100.
I can do smokers.
Let's see.
Yeah, just
Okay,
go
I
fast.
just
Come
buffed
to the
us.
Island.
Sorry?
Wait, how can we
Nice
not go to this
try.
island?
Island.
Cool.
Wait,
Which
guys, find the
island?
moss.
Uh,
Guys,
What do you use
Mountain.
moss? What do you use
I
moss?
unlocked it.
Yeah.
Oh, you
I-
did?
wait.
Yeah, I'm going.
There's
I'm
moss,
going.
there's
Oh,
moss.
we need
Okay, there's moss underneath the island,
Oh,
Spooky.
oh,
what is
yeah.
this?
Oh
All right, moss
gosh.
is good. Moss is already good.
I'm digging down trying to find coal or
Minecraft
something, but I'm just seeing
That's
andesite.
literally
Am I
that's
doing this
like
wrong?
I'm
Alright, here,
I'm
come
taking
to our
down
not
our
sure.
own
Twitter.
thing
There's
as
some
well.
stuff
I'm-
here.
Wait, guys, I
Anyone have
found an
gold?
island with a gold block.
Okay.
Do we have iron?
Oh, I got 3 diamonds.
Oh,
Nice.
this is a gold block. Cause
Okay,
could that give us something?
Gold block. Let's see.
I don't
Let's see.
think
No,
so.
but
Oh,
we need to
wait.
make torches. There's
Oh,
a bunch
yeah,
of.
yeah.
I'll make some torches.
Yeah. I have a bunch of
Guys,
coal in
remember
front
the
of me.
poppies. Remember
Actually,
the
I'll
poppies.
just
Puppies.
let's plant these here. There we go.
Yeah. Poppy.
Jojo, you're
Yep.
collecting coal right now, right?
I am collecting coal. Yes.
Are you going for anything
sure you got
specific?
lucky blocks.
I
Someone
can-
I'm
make
going for
guys,
torches.
Someone
I
make
thought
torches.
gather
Just-
some
I made
sticks
50.
then.
I made 50. Just make the
I
rest.
found
Okay, I'll make the
diamond
rest.
blocks under our base. I don't know if we can mine them.
Wait,
Woogie,
what?
you want this?
Oh,
Wait, that's good.
All right, we
No,
got
that's good.
torches?
We
Yeah.
can make.
Nice.
We can make Oh, tools out of nice. that.
We need to
No,
smelt.
pressure
We need to
plate.
smelt logs into charcoal. If someone
I
wants
also-
Okay,
to-
here, come to
Oh,
Center
okay.
Island next to the big red thing.
I'll
I'm
hold on
gonna
to
set
some
up
logs
some
then.
furnaces.
I got the smokers.
Oh, there's furnaces. Okay.
Nice.
I'm running back with 32
Oh,
logs.
goodness, we're doing
nice,
good.
Nice.
Oh,
We're doing
my
really
got
good.
the
Oh
drip
my
leaves.
lord.
Let's go.
Yes,
Wait,
guys,
wait,
we're
wait,
doing it.
Does
Keep
anybody
it
have
up.
string? Does anybody have string? We
Are we
make
I have a
No,
cobweb.
no,
What do you
no.
need string for?
Fishing rods. We can make fishing rods. That's easy. If we.
Okay,
get
I have
enough
one
cobwebs.
string then.
Yeah. If we can.
Does
get,
anybody know what
Yep,
this
stone
these
woogie. Oh,
diamond
goodness.
blocks literally could be for at all on?
John,
on
we
we
make
still need
great
poppies.
Here?
All right, do the parkour.
Yeah, we need.
Do the parkour, little bro.
No, wait.
Okay, hold
We
up.
don't. We need poppies.
we might need them
poppies
later. I don't know.
We need poppy. I'm looking for
Woogie, you
poppies
let
right
me
now.
in
Lock
here.
in on the
I
bingos,
can't
guys.
see,
Seriously.
Woogie.
Like,
Yeah,
focus
guys.
on one bingo because we're not really
Yeah.
locked in on the bingos.
Why is there a
Oh,
Hero
gosh.
Brian?
Where are we
structure
getting
at our-
bone meal from, bro?
What would I need this for?
Somebody's summoning Hero Brian.
Bones.
Oh, that's a
Okay,
lucky
let's
block
focus
thing.
this. Let's focus 2 spore blossoms and 6 spider eyes. If someone can focus that, that'd be fantastic. We'd finish a line of bingo.
Where would we
Hell
even
yeah.
get a spider from?
Yeah, where are the
I
mobs
think we are
spawning?
there caves in this thing? I
Yes,
haven't.
there
I think we
are
gotta
caves
find
on
them.
another island, I think.
Okay,
Guys,
okay.
I'm
Are
looking.
people on the islands, like the extra islands, are people? Some people not there yet because I feel like some people are not there yet.
Okay, I'm just
There
gonna
are
die.
caves
Oh,
there.
I
There's like.
got a lucky block.
Yeah. I'm at the
Nice.
cave. I'm at a cave. I'm
Yes.
gonna go in.
Yo, Evo, use
Oh, it's
use
lagging.
these. Use slabs because it's more.
Oh, I got it.
efficient.
I got a ton of stuff.
Jockey!
I got a lot of stuff.
Done.
Oh, God.
which is
Where
that?
is,
What is this?
There's a
No!
slime. There's a slime.
No!
Mommy.
I got a fish.
And a
I got
goat.
Wait,
slime.
do we need this thing?
Heck yeah.
Do we need the.
Okay.
What the heck?
Oh goodness.
Another.
Where's the
Guys, what's happening?
Oh my god.
who
I
had
got
the
killed by- I just got killed by a
the
goat.
smoker
I
or
got
something?
killed
I
by
have a
a
lot of
vindicator.
logs that we could maybe
Wait.
do. in
Rickcraft,
charcoal.
do you have coal?
Come to the center
Another
island. No,
lucky
I don't.
block.
Yeah, I'm at the center. I was at the center.
Guys,
Island.
surely I get something good.
There's no
Gosh.
smokers here, but there's
Oh.
furnaces.
Surely.
That's
All
good.
right.
Wait, I can get open another
My
one.
point. Oh,
Let's
there we go.
go. Oh my gosh.
You
Evo, grab
Oh,
some
God.
flowers while you're over there.
Grab what?
Poppies.
Wait.
Red
What do I do
flower.
with the
Okay,
iron?
okay.
Yeah,
If you want to spread that around, Squid.
you should probably
yeah,
get
yeah, yeah.
Horsey, follow
I
me,
have.
Horsey.
I have.
Oh wait, I know what
logs
you're
for
talking
you.
about. I know what you're talking about. I'll come with you. I'll come with you.
Yeah,
Make a
Take.
pickaxe. Here,
Yeah,
you can
I
have
don't
one
know-
too.
Thank you. yeah, I don't know if we can mine it.
All right, let's go, Woogie.
Yeah, follow me.
It's still
Nice.
blocked by civilization.
Nice. Oh no, I'm good.
It's
I'm good,
oh god,
I'm good.
where is
Simple,
it?
this is like your thing. It's like 1 block jumps.
I know. It was like it might have been a 2 block.
It's right here.
Oh, sorry. It's a 2
Oh,
block jump.
I just
Can
fell,
anyone do
but
charcoal?
it's okay. Yeah,
know
It's
what those
okay.
are.
It's
I'll
okay, bud. It's
respawn.
okay.
I don't have charcoal now.
Well, I
Yeah,
can't mine it, I
I'm getting
can't mine it.
charcoal right now. I'm smelting
I'm
it.
working on
charcoal's
You
gonna
can't
do
mine
it.
the diamond.
Don't forget,
I
as soon as
can't.
we hit 500
Okay.
coins, we can go to another island as well. and
Yeah,
we
that
need
should
to
be
do
the
this
focus.
That's why we need to
That's why-
focus the bingo so we can get more coins.
Yeah, we're
That's
gonna.
why I,
Campfires, guys.
I don't know
I don't think
what
there's
that
anything-
diamond is
We're
there
almost
for.
at 500. We're
It's
almost at
for,
500.
I think, the
Yeah,
radius
come
of
on.
where you can
Okay.
or can't break.
Oh,
I got the
If
snow
one- if-
blocks.
I still have an
60 more,
emerald
60
block,
more.
so if there's any like emerald
Okay, we
trades
did
that are
charcoal.
important, let me know.
Thank you.
Emerald.
If I kill a few
Is charcoal
sheep,
I
a good
don't even know where I got the emerald block
I
from.
got
it just
another
happened
lucky
to
block.
appear.
What the heck?
Maybe you could get mutton from a lucky block.
Moss. Yeah.
Oh, I
I'm
think that's
opening
where
a
I got it
lucky
from.
block.
I'm just looking for
This is
poppies,
just all
but I don't
mob
think
stuff
there
that we
are
don't
anymore.
know.
Oh, is there gold there too, Wookie?
Yeah,
Okay,
Oh!
okay, this is like
Guys-
the halfway point.
Is anyone focusing spider eyes at all? That would be awesomeness.
I haven't
don't
seen
know
a
where to
single
get
We
mob.
can find a cave.
I don't even know
Yeah,
how
these
you
all-
work.
Everything we have left. Well, half of what we have left is.
All right, someone turn on.
Wait,
the
how
We
many
need one more
flowers do
spore
we have?
blossom. Does anyone
I
have-
I have 4 poppies. Have we done that one?
No, we
it's-
still need
it's all
4
collective.
more.
Keep them.
We need
keep
three
them.
more.
I hear a warden.
3 more?
A few more.
Okay, we
Wait, I
just
have
need
4.
spider
I have
eyes.
4 here.
No, it's all collective. It's all collective.
It's
We need
Yeah,
spider
yeah,
eyes.
yeah,
I just
yeah,
got
yeah.
spore blossom. If we get a spider eye, we finish a
Oh.
line.
Big.
Okay.
Wait,
Where
we're
can we
at
get
500.
spiders?
We can
I'm
go
in a
to one of
cave,
the
and
other
I'm
islands.
robbing
We can
someone.
unlock
I'm in
it.
the other island.
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
yeah. Do that.
Yeah, someone do
We have
that.
a bridge
That's,
to
like,
one.
in the building.
I'm
There's
doing
2 of them with bridges
I'm
now.
doing lightning rod. I'm gonna do lightning rods.
Heads up. Next minigame's in 5 minutes.
Okay, how do you make a brush?
Next.
Wait, has there already been a
Brush,
mini?
Great question. I
Iron
don't think
feather,
feather.
feather,
No, copper and
ingot,
feather.
and string. I mean, feather, copper, ingot, and a stick.
Well, I got both of them anyway.
How do you get over to the island?
They're in the back. The
Wait,
back of
yeah.
the
Wait,
back of the
I didn't
I
think
have
we
to
have
click
to.
to
We get to
unlock?
click one.
You
Yeah.
have to walk
Okay.
to
There.
it.
never
Oh,
mind.
where's
Oh,
that?
mountain resource.
We've
there's
unlocked
already a
mountain
bridge.
resource
There's
island.
already a
Okay.
bridge.
How do you make
Okay,
a
Behind
awesome.
us.
how do we make a lightning rod?
Oh.
How do you
Uh,
get
you
to
need
it?
copper.
though?
Like, you need
three
copper.
copper.
You need
Someone
copper for a
bridged
lightning rod. It's really easy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Come
I'm
this
All
way.
right,
Come
I'm
this
gonna-
way.
Someone was
I'm
already
gonna
Go,
go
doing
back
that,
with you.
though.
I'm going to the island.
I made lightning
Okay,
rods.
me,
I made
Rec,
lightning
and-
rods.
Me, Rec, and Squid are going.
Okay,
yeah.
good.
Okay.
Pumpkins. Do we have pumpkins?
Yo, I'm finding
Oh.
no loot.
Guys,
Oh.
guys, we need 2
Like,
fishing
lots
rods
of
and we
you.
finish one
I
line of
think we're done
bingo.
over there,
We
though.
need
Yeah,
2
Yeah, I'm
fishing
trying.
rods.
Two
I'm
fishing rods.
trying
Okay,
to
okay,
find.
okay.
Look for string.
Eggs here.
Yeah, so
I'm
we need
coming.
string and we need
Cobweb.
spider eyes, so we just need spiders.
Well, you have cobwebs?
I've been trying to
I
Spiders
don't
will
see
be
cobwebs.
in a cave in one of the other islands. I'm pretty.
I have
sure.
not found a
Okay,
single cave.
There's 4 of us here. Yeah, that's because other
Yes.
island.
Oh.
Okay,
so
maybe we
green has
should.
this
stuff.
island too.
Yeah.
I wonder if
Going
the
to a
other
different
islands are
island.
better for finding certain
Oh,
mobs.
there's a cave over there, guys.
Maybe.
There's a
I'm
cave
gonna
over
go
there.
bridge to wait. How do I
Guys,
get
does
there?
anybody have a?
NPCs.
Yes,
only
this
one-
is bad comms. This is bad
Yeah,
comms.
Wait, do I,
Okay.
if I die, do I respawn at the main island?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
So
Alright,
you can
whoever's
just kill
at
yourself.
the new island, I'm gonna go to VC. I'm gonna go to VC2. Whoever's at the
Okay, I'm
island.
going
Yeah,
to VC2.
okay.
Squad
Okay.
two, squad.
I'm
Okay.
also
Squad
at the
two.
new island.
All right, where's the
Over
new
there.
island here?
Alright.
Which
So what
one's
is left
that?
to do with the
DS?
main island then?
It's gotta be
Main
one
island?
Just defending.
Okay,
In that
yeah,
central
we want to
area,
replace
like I
that,
believe
yeah.
Squid put down some furnaces there. There will be
Yeah.
during the next phase a crown that spawns there.
Whoa.
Okay.
And so that's the area that we need to defend, and there'll be a similar area during the other stuff that we need to attack.
Whoa, I see people here. Wait, are people
can't
fighting?
Yeah,
You can't fight,
yeah,
no,
you can.
No, you can't
Oh,
fight,
you
but
can?
you see
Wait.
people at the other islands. Yeah. That's,
Yeah.
Oh.
Is there anybody
Alright.
that has a feather that could meet me at the base right now? I could finish brush. I'm only.
Oh, I
one
could.
more
I don't have.
brush.
I don't have.
I,
Sorry.
I have a
Um,
feather. I have a feather.
I'm jumping
Is there a way
off,
to, is there
jumping
is there a way to quick get back?
I just jumped off the map.
Die.
just jumped
Oh
off
my
the
god,
map.
we have no jump.
I
Oh my
have
gosh.
No jump.
Oh,
Wait,
wow.
no, I
Now,
have
now
super
we
jump.
have super jump.
Don't-
Drop me
Use
in.
slabs.
Drop me-
Use slabs
drop me-
to get
Hold on,
over.
I'm coming.
Okay,
I'm
that's
coming.
actually
I
check.
By
was
the
in a
way,
cave.
it is the
I'm trying to
desert
get out.
resource island that has caves, I believe.
I mean, the main one also had things. things.
Okay.
I'll be
The
coming
only
soon.
reason
Sorry, I
I
was
know
in a
this is
cave.
because I edited a
Oh my
video.
god.
Okay.
I could not find a
Um,
single spider.
How
Wait, we
long
need one
does
more
the
poppy.
don't jump at?
All right, I'm here. Who wanted the feather? Who wanted the feather?
Throw it at me right here, right here.
See
Right
what?
here, I'm
Okay.
jumping. Yes, yeah.
All right, we're
you
granted
go.
double drops for now, so try to utilize it as much as possible.
I would like to be able to jump, please.
I think we can now. Or...
It, like,
wait, we
comes
need
in
one more
and out, it's
poppy, and
kinda
we're the
weird.
first team to get that.
Nice.
How do we find
I'm
that?
really not seeing any mobs.
Yeah, I'm not. I saw a skeleton, but I haven't seen anything since.
Maybe the chat should donate to drop a random
there
mob.
we finished
Oh,
processing.
that's true.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Guys, drop random mobs on us. This might just kill
Because we
me.
also need rabbit food, right?
Did somebody do
Or at
lightning
least
rod
one
before
rabbit
me?
spot.
So I'm gonna die of fall damage in the next 3.
Yes, we have
2,
lightning rod.
1.
Yeah, we got that.
Yo,
Wait, have we played a minigame yet, or is the first
No.
one?
No, I don't
Not
think
yet.
so.
Okay.
Minigame is in 2 minutes.
Come on.
I don't even know.
Hi, Hero Warden.
Oh, we need more.
I got
You know,
guys,
it
we need more
happens.
poppies
I
and we
see
need
a warden.
more pumpkins.
Yeah, we just need one. Wait,
I'm
I'm
on it.
Gotta be over here somewhere, right?
Nice. Do we have pumpkins?
No, I haven't seen any pumpkins.
Okay.
No,
I
I've not
was
seen any
looking.
pumpkins.
If
Yeah.
you have any, if you fought a skeleton of bones, turn them into bone meal. If you have any in your.
Oh,
inventory.
okay, I got it.
Someone just
True.
happened. Someone just gave me
True.
jump boost.
There's
Oh,
a
nice.
on the outer islands. There's moss. You get a composter and compost it for bone meal. We're almost done with the bone meal.
Oh.
Oh wait,
yeah,
I've got a composter. No one else did that. I got
Oh
that.
yeah, I do
Okay,
as
don't
well.
waste your time.
I'm grabbing a bunch of moss.
Can I?
Yeah, just grab a bunch of moss.
Where's the composter?
I'm in a lush cave right now, so this is actually like perfect.
Did we finish
I
the
lost
spore?
Oh, I got a totem of undying. Yo, shout out.
Oh,
Nice.
Let's
Bone meal
freaking
for?
go. That's gonna
Oh,
be
it's
huge.
just for 32. Oh yeah, yeah.
I hear a warden.
Oh, a bunch of people are leaving. Let's go. Let's utilize
I just
that
lost
for our
connection. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh
okay.
God.
That's okay. Let's
Okay.
keep trying our best.
Okay.
Yeah, I am not finding anything down
Some
here.
stuff
This
Oh
is
my God,
so
there's a warden down
unfortunate.
there. Holy moly.
Yeah, I'm gonna dig straight down, and hopefully there's not better. Hopefully I just fall through the world.
Did we get?
Oh, there's a polar
no, we're
bear
good.
right here.
I just
Wait, can you compost just regular moss blocks?
Oh, 30
Okay,
seconds.
30
Yeah,
seconds.
yeah,
Just
All
moss
right,
blocks.
let's find out what the first minigame is.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Wait, are we gonna? Is it like from what we have in our inventory? Oh, nice.
Jojo, quick
What the
question.
hell is that?
Yep.
Do you know if any of us in the other VC are going to be in this mini game that we should?
I have no idea what the
you
first
know
minigame
about?
is.
Okay, all right.
Just gonna figure it out when it happens.
Oh,
Alright,
God.
sick.
Yep.
Oh God.
Selection for the next minigame starting in 10 seconds. Okay.
It's Clash. Is that the name of it? The mini game?
I love Clash of Clans.
There is no games called Clash.
Okay.
Oh, never mind then.
Minigame. Oh, Crypt Constructors. Okay. This one is for people who enjoy building,
game?
and have good memory. So
Do we
I'm
have to
good.
get
Go back
there?
to
Not
spawn.
it.
Go back to the main
I'm
island.
good.
and right
I
click
was
it.
thinking 4C.
Definitely.
Maybe Squiddo, Michael. How do you feel about it?
I'm happy to do whatever. I mean, like throw
Okay.
me in.
Okay,
Captain.
let me figure out what the command is.
No. You have to go to the main island and right
No,
click the
I
cannon.
can teleport you. I can teleport you.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Wait, I got a Lucky Buck.
/ select.
I don't think this would be my thing.
What is this resource path?
Yeah, it's definitely not my thing.
4C.
I got a pig.
If you guys, if you see rabbits, kill them. If you get a rabbit's foot, that's an item we're missing. It's just
Okay.
Yeah.
Before
I'm looking.
anybody who's gonna play, we should throw our items into these what do you call them? Like the things right at spawn, so people can use them.
Okay.
The
Barrels?
Oh my God, barrels
I don't think that's
right
super
here.
necessary.
I'm stuck in loading limbo again. This is
Good.
Oh no. Oh, it might
Wait,
be because
where
I
are you guys
selected
finding
you to
that
play a
stuff?
game.
I don't even know where to go.
Oh,
We have
really?
a buff available.
Yeah, click
That
on the
makes
cannon.
sense.
Click on the
Jojo, am I in
cannon.
this
I have a
minigame?
lucky
Yes, yes,
block.
I click on the
click
cannon.
on anything.
Yeah.
I'm loading.
Oh, frick.
I'll join
yeah.
the minigame squad, VC.
Yeah. I'll go
yeah.
down.
Have a VC just for.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay.
What is this
so
minigame?
This game requires memory and building skills.
Oh, awesome. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
good comms, good leadership, and we just need to we basically just need to communicate pretty well and go as fast as possible.
Okay.
I am reloading my game real quick.
Okay. In that case, let me see who else I can select for this. Maybe I'll select Squiddo. Hold on. How do I /chat team Squiddo wanna play? Okay. What? Oh, like this. Squiddo wanna play.
Are we getting rid of our
20
inventories
seconds,
before we leave?
20 seconds
Okay.
to join in. You guys should
Okay,
click
I'm
on.
back now. I'm at the cannon. Do you still
Okay,
want
click
me
the
in or no?
cannon.
Click the cannon. Michael might need to click the cannon.
There we
okay,
go.
there's
Okay.
Michael.
Alright,
Michael's
we're
not in the
good.
call, but I hope
Let's go,
Michael
squad.
We got
comes
this.
in.
Okay.
Let's go.
Mini game.
I'm so sorry. I don't know
You're
what's going
fine.
on.
Let's do this. We're
Alright,
about to
let's
about to
freaking do
build like
this.
crazy.
Sorry.
We got
No, you're all
this.
good.
We
You're
got
all
You're
good.
good. Here
Alright.
we go.
So this game is gonna be building and replicating a build, I think, as fast as possible. Something along those lines.
Got it.
Okay. Oh, click to check. Okay, this is cool.
Oh, that's
okay.
right. Okay. We've got
So
a map
it's-
over here.
A 2x3 with the sphere, but the back is a top flat.
So is
part.
it this? Are we replicating this? Wait, time
feels like
left. Did we already
It
start?
feels like it feels
I
like
don't
a
know. I
gas
keep getting
here.
lagged
I
back
think-
to the front.
Little
Click
Lego
to
brick at
check
the
your
base.
build.
I think, are we just like stuck in this circle?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, there's
Yeah.
a big radius around us.
Yeah, when I go
Three,
out
and
of
then,
it,
so wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm just
Oh,
counting
okay.
this.
12.
It's a 3x2, and it's leaning on the
I'm gonna
on the blue
ask,
side.
14.
are we
Yeah.
stuck? Or
So,
is it
everyone,
slash
are you
GC?
ready for your first mini game?
Yes.
Oh,
think so,
hey.
yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Fantastic. Okay, so welcome to the crypt. Your goal is to recreate the statue found in the middle of the maze at your team's base by finding materials needed within the crypt itself. Some blocks will need to be cut using the stonecutter tool as well. Good luck.
So this bone thing we see in the middle, that's not it. We have to go into the maze first.
That is where you're going to be building on top of. That's your
Oh,
skeletal
on top
structure.
of. Okay.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
So we split off and have to like communicate.
Yeah,
that,
we
I
have
guess.
to go through this
Oh,
crypt.
I'm
Okay.
floating into the sky. I'll be right back.
Well, look at the map. Look
Okay.
at the map.
no.
The back side.
Yeah,
You
there's a
see
map
that?
here. There's a
That'll be
map here.
useful.
Yeah. So I think we're like where the statue. It says
We're the
statue
Ruby.
there, right?
Are we where it says
love to
statue?
be looking at this.
We're where it says Ruby. Do you see the Ruby in the
Oh,
bottom
yeah,
corner?
yeah,
We
yeah.
have to
Okay,
go
and
to the
then
statue.
Okay.
And we need to follow that path, I think, and then go
This is gonna
left,
be crazy.
right,
Okay.
left. That's the
Wait,
statue.
someone should probably stay here to build it, right?
Probably.
I can
While
stay here
someone's
seeing as I'm
communicating
stuck
it?
to the ceiling, Willy
You're
Wonka
stuck
style.
to the ceiling.
Yeah,
Oh, I
I
see,
got
I
the
see
like.
you, like,
Oh
Why
my
can't I fly?
god, you were given
Oh, no.
levitation.
Okay, wait, I'm back.
Oh,
I'm back.
okay.
Wait,
I
we
feel
can
back
fly.
Oh my gosh.
We can create
Can't
a fly.
fly.
What?
We
Oh,
can create a fly. That's good to know,
Okay,
actually. That's
okay.
super
Oh,
useful.
okay, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so it looks like if you hug
20
the right, if we just go straight and then just like, it's a pretty straight shot to the statue by the looks of it.
It does seem like
Okay.
it, yeah.
Okay.
What is that
resources.
diamond
Why can't
room,
we
though?
leave though?
Yeah, why can't we leave?
I think they're giving the explanation to other people still.
Oh, that's right.
It
Oh,
says
wait,
time left
okay.
5 minutes.
At
though.
the top though, it says starting in 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
think
feel like
that's-
1 or 2 people should go to the statue, 1 person should go to the diamond section, and 1 person should stay back to build it. Maybe? I don't know. Because don't you see
Okay.
like that diamond square and that emerald square? It looks like there's
Yeah.
like those might be the resources we need to build the statue. Unless those chests right in front of us have things in them.
I think.
I think-
Right.
Sorry, I think I just realized. Click to check your build probably checks whether or not you have your build like correct. It's probably not to see what we're building. It's probably
No,
to
no,
see
no, no,
like
no.
yeah.
So are we
okay.
thinking of the side of this that's facing the map as the front?
I
No,
would
it's
assume
So
the
like
other side
we
of
can
the
base it
front,
off
I
of
believe.
this, yeah, because like this here
Yeah.
has like a indentation. This looks like a face.
There's
we're
also
probably gonna
like
put like a crown
if,
or something on this.
yeah.
if you also look at the ground,
like
there's
that
also like all
Oh,
the
yeah,
different
these-
wood
the
colors.
crimson
So we
wood,
can
yeah.
just say blue, pink, whatever.
Yes.
Or
Okay,
blue,
okay.
purple.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm wondering, like, will the resources be here, or are you gonna have to go and get them? Because looking
We're
at the
gonna-
map, it looks like you're gonna have to get them in the maze.
I definitely assume we're gonna have to walk through that door over there. Like it's because well, if I
like,
keep stop
do-
telling
Oh, we're
you.
starting in 10
Oh,
seconds.
9
Oh,
seconds.
okay,
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 good.
okay.
Okay,
So do
so-
we
Someone staying back?
Yeah, I think 2 of
Let's-
us should go this way to just like
I'll
start
run this way
exploring.
with you, Jojo.
I mean, yeah, I
Okay.
think
I'll
a
head
few
to
of
the
us should.
statue.
Oh, we've
Oh,
got
wait,
we
I
have
can
a
still
map.
fly.
Okay, okay, this is fine.
Yes. Okay.
Oh,
I'm heading
perfect.
straight to the statue.
Yeah, me too,
There's
me
a
too.
parkour thing here. But I want to go to the diamond area if we need resources.
gosh.
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
I'm
Okay.
going to diamond.
Oh,
right
it
now.
is. It's a
following
technoblade
you, I
statue.
can-
That's what it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
We're gonna need deep slate, amethyst, diamond blocks, emerald blocks.
well,
We're gonna
I
need
see-
everything.
You can fly
I
in
see
here,
diamond
Forsey.
blocks. So
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
so
with gold. It looks like you need a lot of that, and I feel like I want to get there early, so I'm
Okay.
gonna go there.
okay.
do you have like an estimation of how much diamond blocks we need? Because I see a
yes.
ton.
I'll tell you.
5,
1, 2, 3,
6.
4.
We only need 6.
Oh, we got 12.
I'll
I
get
got
7. Okay.
We got 20
I'll
bucks.
always get
we got
extras
more.
just
We
in
got more
case.
than enough.
Oh yeah, 8. It's actually 8. But yeah, we got it.
Okay, and
Oh,
then
I'm
we're gonna need a
immediately
lot of
going for
gold. I'm
gold.
gonna go towards gold because I think
already
we're just
got-
gonna need.
I'm already getting gold, but you can come this way if you want.
I'll
Because
go
we're
with
gonna
I
need a
kind of
lot.
just, I kind of want to just help.
No, it's understandable. It's understandable.
Actually, wait.
Honestly,
First, wait,
just
Michael's here,
don't
so
even
you
do
can
the
go.
parkour. Just walk. Yeah.
Is anyone getting emerald right now?
I can go get it. I can go get it.
I was saying I could. I just wanted to check
Okay,
no
yeah.
one else was on it
Yeah,
first.
go get it. Go get it. I'll grab amethyst then.
All right, I got it.
Just grab a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
Freak it. Let's do it.
Where would we get all the deep slate? Sorry if that's a dumb question.
No, that's
but-
actually
I
a
think
really
the
good
deep
question.
slate. I think
That's
the
a
deep
really
slate
good
is the
question.
black on the map. So if you
Yeah.
look at the map, like,
Yeah, like
closer
close
to our
to ours,
bases,
yeah.
I think
Okay.
that's what that is.
Oh yeah. Okay.
If I had to assume,
Okay, I got more than enough gold. So I'm
I
gonna
have
come
12
back.
gold. So
I have-
now,
Okay, yeah. Everyone start heading back to base. And then
did anybody get amethyst? I'm heading
I
over
have
to
amethyst.
real quick.
I have
Okay,
amethyst.
then I'm just gonna look at the build really quickly and just try to understand what it looks like.
I'm gonna grab
Yeah.
some diamonds.
Everyone,
Actually, no,
everyone
wait,
should
I
go
need
back to
emeralds.
I think
base,
we've got
drop
enough
off all of
diamonds.
your items, and then
true,
we can
true,
have
true.
someone like kind of start directing someone at the middle.
We need a lot more than I think you guys.
Oh wait, I know
are
where the deep slate is.
realizing.
I know where the deep
We-
slate is. There's those dark nodes on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
map.
yeah.
But by
Yep,
the
yep,
way,
yep.
it's not just about the crown. We have to build
The
like,
face and everything.
inside-
Yeah.
Well, inside
Yeah,
of the
okay.
nose, there's like diamond.
There's
blocks.
diamonds. Yeah,
trying
I
to help
counted those.
build.
It's okay.
So okay.
Yeah. No worries. No worries. We just need
Okay,
to.
okay.
Everyone just
put
go back
gold
to
in the
base,
chest.
drop off your items, and then we can like start direct.
Just
We'll
just
send.
check the numbers. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll send someone back to like really look at it. I don't think it's this
Okay.
way.
I'm
by the way.
gathering
Come
some
this
deep
way.
slate.
Oh, it
I'm
is.
gathering
Yep.
some deep slate right now, and I also have all the emeralds. I think.
I'm
Okay,
going to look
perfect.
at
Okay.
it. So the emeralds are like right in front of that. Okay, I see.
And then I think they said that there's a stone cutter inside of our base. So
Let me check. Yep, I see it. I see it. I'm putting all of the stuff on the top left chest.
Hey, Jilly.
oh my god, I'm going to
Okay,
purple.
I'm heading
'cause I'm an
back.
idiot. I'm so used to
We're on
being
red
on
team.
purple. I know.
Ruby.
Sorry. That's sabotage. I'm sorry.
There's like almost 2
You're good,
stacks
you're
of
good.
gold in the chest, so we're
Okay,
good with the
yep.
crown.
Awesome.
I grabbed a bunch of amethyst as well. I'm gonna go for deep slate because I think we're gonna need so much more
Yes.
deep slate than we think.
I've got a stack of deep slate bricks, but I think we need to cut it into something else, right?
Tiles.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah. There's
lot of
tiles.
stuff.
I grabbed some
Okay,
emeralds. I'm coming back, and I'm gonna place them down to get a
Hi.
start on the placement because I can see where they go.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just
Yeah. If
mining
you
with
if you know where things go, just kind of start placing, and we can base it off of that.
We got this. We got this.
Yeah, we do. We do. We're doing really
Um,
good so far, I think.
If it's okay, I am going to. I'm back at the main statue area, but I'm going to start placing a few things.
Yeah, yeah,
go
yeah.
for
If
it.
you know
Alright.
where it goes, start bonking those blocks down.
Okay.
Here, I'll give you
Oh,
all
they
my.
have-
Wait, I got a
there's
lucky
both
block in
tiles.
here.
There's both tiles.
Oh,
and
nice.
bricks
Am I gonna
here.
lose it? I don't think I can place it.
Yeah,
I would maybe
it's-
hold on to it.
Here.
I hope it gives it back to me later.
There's
I've
both
also been
tiles
given a
and
lucky
bricks
block.
here.
I don't
Place
think it'll
down
help
the
for now.
emeralds. I'm gonna go back. I can try to help guide you with the thing if you want to place them. Like I can look
Yeah.
at it if you have the blocks.
Okay.
Yeah, that could be good. I want to look at the build one more time. We should have 2 people stay like at the
In the
base and
build.
start building like based off of what like
It's-
Forcy and I say maybe.
It's diamonds inside of the
The nostril.
inside of the no the
Inside of the
emerald,
emerald, yes.
thing. Yeah, okay. So I put those down.
Who has the or who has deep slate and who's at the
I have
base?
21
There-
deep slate.
I put a stack
Okay.
in one of the chests. I don't know.
There's-
Next to the emerald blocks on all sides. Oh, my game froze. What the heck?
Okay, just 1 second. I've got.
I'm good. Next to the emerald blocks is deep slate brick walls. So you need to make deep
Brick
slate bricks
walls,
and then
okay.
turn them
brick
into
walls. And I'm pretty sure
Uh,
behind the brick walls is
Is
bricks,
also
not
bricks.
tiles.
Yes. So
Okay. Is it bricks or tiles, real quick, on
it
the
is
walls?
bricks behind the
Bricks.
walls, and then the walls are also bricks.
Okay,
So
I
you
got
just
it.
put
I got the walls. I put the walls up.
Okay, you already
nice.
got them. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
Okay. So how tall are those walls? Is it 3 tall or is it 2 tall?
It's just too tall. Too tall
Okay.
on either side.
What's on top of the walls?
On top of the walls is bricks, but it extrudes outwards one. My game is frozen for some reason though, but I can still
When you
read
say
it.
extrudes outwards one, do you
Like
mean
this, like
extrudes
this.
outwards where? Yes.
It
okay.
overhangs
that's
over
what
top
it is.
of
Overhangs.
the
Are you looking
emerald.
at the snout? Because the snout goes on this side. Just making sure.
Okay.
Is it 5 across on top of the walls or 3 across? On top of the emeralds. I'm sorry.
On top of the emeralds, like what do you mean 5 across? Like
Like
You
it,
see
like
that sign down here?
like wait, what is that?
Wait,
In
come
the
back.
in the part that extrudes outward, is
It's 1, 2, 3,
it-
4, 5 blocks.
Is it a
across,
row of
yes.
3?
Okay,
Yes.
okay, got
It's
it.
5
got
blocks. It goes. Is this on top of the emerald, by the way?
Yes, emerald
Okay.
diamond. It's so emerald diamond emerald.
It's like
so does
emerald,
it go?
smiley face, diamond in the middle, and then
Yes.
yeah. So it extrudes 1 block out from that one as well. Like it's not on the same level as the emerald. It goes 1 more out. If that makes any sense.
I think I understand.
I can come check it in a second.
I mean, this is it's a. Oh, actually, wait. Did you guys see the crosses, like the like the lines like that we see, the wood types?
Yes. It's
How,
on the
how
crimson.
far how far to the wood does it go? Does it line all the way up with like the blue, or does it go to the first one?
It goes like right before the T.
So
or actually
right
two before the
T.
T. Two
So-
before the T.
Got it. Okay.
I'll go check it in a second.
I think-
Okay.
Doing amethyst there.
I think I can help with this, like the basic structure, because they're just squares that I could just.
Yeah,
copy and
I'm
paste
I'm
over.
gonna go back and get a general vibe for it, and then
Yeah.
I'll come back. 'Cause
Yeah, I think we should flip like people every once in a while so we can all
Yeah,
get,
we
like,
so flip.
Oh, nice! Our team got pumpkins. Let's go.
We only
Hey,
have
real
2 minutes
quick,
left, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect.
Do me a favor, real quick. There are deep slate tiles stairs on the sides.
Yep,
I
like
saw them.
this. Yep.
I don't know. Okay, you got
Yep,
them. Never
I
mind.
got it. I got it. Yep.
Oh,
that goes
I'm
out
gonna
like
go
that.
back and refresh my memory on the statue.
Yeah, go refresh your memory. I remember a few things, although if you guys have blocks, maybe try to leave some of them behind. Oh my god, that scared me.
I can't move. My
Wait,
camera's
are you stuck?
freezing that badly.
Oh no.
Can we take screenshots?
No,
I don't think so.
No.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
pretty
well,
sure
then
that's
I
a
won't-
no.
Then I
There was a
won't
sign
use the
beneath one of the
screenshots. I just.
parkours.
1, 2, 3.
Am I
There was a
able to
sign that
relog
said you could cheese it like
potentially?
Techno
1, 2,
did, but I don't
3.
know.
We can cheese it like Techno did.
Yeah,
Is
it
that-
was beneath one of the parkour signs. It said you can cheese it like Techno would, but I don't know what that would
Maybe
look
maybe
like.
it was talking about the parkour though.
No,
I
it
think-
says
Okay.
right here, like Techno would, you can cheese this build game.
Oh.
I don't know.
I think they're just probably just saying spam, just spam
my
blocks.
game's
I mean, yeah,
actually
because
about
there
to
are all
crash.
these things that say like it's about doing your best, but
Just
I don't.
I think someone should start building the crown. We only have a minute, so just literally just start placing gold down.
Okay, I have a formula in
The
my
face
head.
is 4 tall, and then that like
Yeah, we have
that diamond
60
in
seconds.
There.
I'm
Oh,
I'm
wow.
First,
gonna.
so that 5 across, it was a 4 tall, 5 across, and then it like, I don't know how to explain it. On the sides, it was a 4x4 square, but it extruded out 1 more further. It made like a rounded shape. I'm not. I crashed though. My game crashed, so I can't help it.
Okay.
I'm so
Wait,
sorry.
did you have blocks on you?
I did not. I had no blocks on me.
Okay.
Thankfully.
Someone come over here and or just give me
We
some
have 30
deep slate.
seconds. We have.
Someone give me some deep slate
deep-
diamonds and whatever.
I'm
just-
dropping it on the ground behind
Okay.
purple side.
Yep. Thank you.
I am missing things.
1, 2, 3. Does anyone have diamond blocks? Diamond blocks. One here.
I have a
one
couple.
there.
No.
Just drop it anywhere.
I don't know if it's 3 tall or if it's
Wait,
2
okay.
tall.
No, this is too many diamonds up here. This is too many diamonds up here. There's like only 4 diamonds.
I think it's just gonna check for diamonds in general to see if it's gonna be in the right places, not like whether or not it's.
Okay.
Alright, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I just tried to
That
get
was a
literally
very short
anything
time. I
up.
think we did all right.
We placed blocks, and I think that's
I'm
important.
so sorry.
Oh goodness.
I was
It's
coming
okay.
to help as much as possible. I just couldn't move. I'm not even back in.
It's
yet.
okay.
I'm
It's
so.
okay.
I
We
really
only
hope
had
these aren't next
50%,
to.
but that's okay.
I really hope they
350
don't put
coins, that's
those
not
next to other builds.
That was awful.
That's all right.
All right, there's
Oh,
more
I
minutes.
got one
All right,
Oh
person.
my God, JoJo.
Well, there goes that.
It's still happening.
Okay.
I don't know why this is happening. I'm gonna try to get into a call.
Can you guys
with,
join our
yeah.
VC? Is like the game over? You
Yeah,
join
it
our
just
VC?
ended. It just ended. Let's-
Yeah, we got
join.
this.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh,
Yellow?
nice.
First of all, I
We go,
unlocked
we go.
desert.
What the
Yeah,
heck?
Evbo, you got
How
that?
do I build this?
I don't know.
Wait, desert. I might have the rabbit's foot. We can get that rabbit's foot now.
Uh oh.
Yeah, I'll go to
We're
desert
going.
too.
What,
Which
Jojo?
one?
Another
And
minigame?
poison.
Minigame?
What?
What's the next one?
Can you tell us
I-
about the next minigame?
they haven't said the name yet. I'm not sure which one it is.
I'm so sorry we did so bad.
No, it's okay.
It
It was a rough one. It's okay. We learned.
Don't even worry.
Oh,
we need
no, I'm gonna be a half heart.
There's rabbits here. There's rabbits here.
Nice.
Are there?
I
But
can't
I
say
don't
anything.
see any.
Jojo,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
coming
come
to
to
the
you to the
desert.
desert. Yeah.
Oh, I see one.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nice, nice, nice.
Kill it.
Oh my god, I have
Horse
so
is
much
just
potion. I
floating
can't
in
do
the air.
anything.
We still need string. Has anybody gotten string from their kills?
No.
There's no spiders, bro.
What is happening? Why is everyone dying?
Why is everyone dying to a wither?
Great question.
Must be a wither.
Did we
Go
get
into the
rabbit's
desert
foot?
caves, guys.
No.
I promise, there's big mobs in here.
Okay, coming.
All right.
I'm
They
going
said
on
10
surface
seconds
for
until the
rabbits.
next game, but it's been more than
I'm
10
seeing
seconds.
a couple.
Bro, I'm blind by
That
a
was
warden
weird.
again.
Yeah, their numbers are a little goofy. We had the
don't know, man.
60-second
Found a
island
parrot.
restock 3 times.
Really? Oh yeah, I did see that actually.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Okay, so it's not just me.
Oh, okay, hot potato.
Oh.
It's hot potato.
Oh, potato. Okay. I'll do it.
Math?
Okay.
Math.
Math?
I
Not
think I
math.
could do better at
I-
hot potato than we did.
I could probably do
I
that.
mean,
one.
well, we want to save our best players for
Yeah.
to have 2 mini games.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what's
alright.
left?
I'm
low-key
thinking
ass. I can
Spidey.
play anything.
Spidey.
Thank you. Yes, I got it. I got it.
Okay. All right, I'll teleport you. Who else wants to be teleported? Say your name, because there's too many voices.
I don't mind.
Woody X.
Woogie X. All right,
Yes,
Woogie X.
Woogie, let's go. We got this.
T-Watt, I'll do this one.
All
Not
right,
souls.
Bet.
Luigi.
Looking.
Wait, how many people? I thought it was only
Wait,
2 per
math.
mini game, right?
It's
No,
5
no,
people
you
per
did
minigame, and you
We're
only play
educated.
2.
We've got this.
Oh,
Okay.
I see.
Oh,
See
wait,
what-
Did
I-
everybody get a thing in chat saying totem of undying or just me? Because I don't see any totems.
Dude,
Souls.
I think someone
if your,
bought you
if
some.
your
Uh-oh.
inventory was full, sometimes it glitches.
Souls. Grab some
I
iron.
didn't
Grab
get
some
my-
iron.
Odom got
Fine.
destroyed.
Luigi, did you also want to play?
All right.
Yeah, I can play.
What do you think I'll need?
Once you get teleported, go to the minigame VC.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Should
go.
we
I've
just go
teleported
there
now.
now?
Yeah, I've
try and
teleported
get
the people
rabbits.
there.
I click in the cannon. Spidey.
Is there
Is it
enough
not
people in?
supposed to get a
Jojo,
totem?
is there
Yeah.
another PvP game?
There is
Or
another
this
PvP
it?
game. That's like technically one. There's another
Oh,
one.
that's so sad.
All right,
Yeah,
lock
I'm
me in
coming back.
down.
PvP for that too.
Yeah. I've got you locked in for that. Okay. What are we
I
at?
would do a PvP
We just
game.
need
How
string.
many people do you need?
All right, he is good at
Jojo.
PvP.
I already put in everyone for hot
Okay,
potato.
got it. Good,
Yeah.
good.
Oh, No idea what I'm looking for.
We can.
I'm trying
this
to
game
find
might
a
get
rabbit
played
out
again,
here,
so it's
man.
okay.
Should we start building defenses for our?
I think we should
Base?
finish bingo
How does
first.
it work? We're still
True.
looking for rabbit
It's
feet
just
and
the-
spider
I-
eyes.
Wait, have you guys
Yeah.
opened the desert? Because you could get that from the desert.
We're
in the desert,
in
but
the
there's no
desert. Yeah, there's
rabbits.
nothing.
Yeah.
I
There's just a
got
bunch of
3 of
wardens.
them, and I
I'm
haven't
even
gotten
using
it.
hitboxes,
Yeah.
and I can't find
Wait,
anything.
there's another area down here, like in
Yeah.
the caves. That's
That's gonna
freaky.
be good for the next bingo, I bet. It's gonna be like get 17 netherrack.
Yeah.
Bro, some people might already be on the next bingo.
They probably are.
Oh,
No, nobody has completed
that's how it
rabbit's
works.
foot, and
Yeah,
nobody
nobody-
has
yeah.
completed.
No,
Nobody's
someone
got
has.
rabbit foot?
Emerald has.
Emerald got rabbit foot.
Oh what?
I wonder if Emerald killed all the rabbits.
Or they got
Oh,
a
that's
rabbit from
probably
the
what
random
happened.
mod spawns.
I wouldn't.
I
doubt
got
it.
3. I just didn't get anything.
Yeah, rabbit's foot is just a rare
Oh
drop.
god, I can't jump.
Oh no.
Oh, there's a coral reef here. That's nice.
Yay!
No.
Wait, why
There's a
can't I
rabbit.
I can't
I
jump
can't
either.
jump.
I can't
Make
jump
slabs,
either.
everyone, make
Jojo.
slabs. Crab slabs, yeah.
Frick.
Jojo, I
Yeah.
don't want to rebuild anything in
Hello.
the mini game. By the way, I'm really bad at that.
No, that one was really hard. It's okay.
That was yeah.
It was a lot of
Interesting.
memorization, but it's okay. It's okay. There's a chance we won't play that
no.
again.
Oh my God. There's
so
a
sorry,
rabbit here.
Jojo.
I can't get
No,
up.
it's okay. It's okay.
No.
It's not your fault.
Make a slab.
I'm on my
or a
way.
stair.
Oh, here.
Yeah. Make slabs. Make slabs. You can jump and place a slab under you.
Oh, I have a totem.
You can
Wait, how
jump
do I
up
Oh,
do
now,
it's
that?
I
it's
think.
one off now.
Oh.
Yeah, if you have a totem, try not to pop it until actual PvP time.
Where's the
Yeah,
where's the rabbit? Did you find
Oh,
the
I
rabbit?
see a warden.
No, Kuriwa
They're
killed
just
it,
kind of
but
running
he
around
didn't
the
get it.
desert.
Do rabbits spawn in the mesa or no?
I don't
They
think so.
might.
No, guys, they're only in the desert. I've been running around for like
Yeah,
2
yeah.
million hours. I
There
promise
has
you,
to be a
they're
rabbit
only in the
somewhere.
desert. I promise.
Right, I found a parrot. I'm gonna kill it. No, I'm gonna tame it. I'm gonna tame it. That's gonna be one of the later goals. Have a pet parrot.
Oh my god, this
Right.
warden.
That's Omega Brain right there.
Do we just need to like get everybody on the surface looking for rabbits, or like what's
We
the
also
strategy?
need spider
legitimately,
eyes and
Just
string
RNG.
There
Oh,
aren't
that's
any of those
right.
things.
and mutton.
Were there any mine shafts? I saw like part of a mine shaft.
I
I'm
saw
gonna
part of
go
it, but
into
it
the
was already
caves.
taken. Wait, Loki, I'm gonna go to the first island again Because I think
Yeah.
it might have been reset and it'll be like easier to.
Maybe there was a
pick up
mine
things.
shaft there.
Oh, for the mutton.
Yeah, for mutton and stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna dig straight down and fall out of the world.
Oh, I forgot.
Wait, I keep getting like donos like that are supposed to be giving me things, but I don't get the item.
Oh, is your
Is your
inventory
inventory
full?
That was a team
Wait,
buff.
Yeah.
drop stuff out of your inventory. That doesn't matter.
Like, but like,
Oh,
how do I
hello,
get
I
it
found a mine
after that?
shaft.
You probably can't.
Trying to look for any rabbits.
Let's just make sure our inventories aren't
Oh.
full.
All right, I gave us a buff.
Don't.
Oh, it's just speed. All right. No, that's chill.
I guess it's
Whose
broken for me.
torches are these?
I think I might need to get subbed out. I'm getting like crazy like freezing on my screen, and I.
No, it's happening with me too occasionally. It's not just you.
Do you have sodium installed?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay. Yo, I'm like never gonna fall out of this world. Hello.
Okay.
I'm still digging straight down.
I'm just
I have
trying to find a
lucky block, but I
single
don't know if it's
spider,
a
man.
different person's thing.
It's I'm seeing every mob except spiders, and it's really.
Oh, I got
annoying.
an ender pearl. That might be helpful.
Oh, nice.
hello.
Oh, I got a
Nice.
lucky block. I'm gonna not do that here on the main island because that was a bad idea the first time. Okay.
Spider, spider.
Oh, string from cats, or is that too mean? Oh.
No,
Do it,
yes, kill the
you
freaking
can-
cats.
I haven't seen a cat, but that's what someone said.
Do you want
I'm gonna
cats or
head
do
back
you
to
want
the
bingo?
caves.
True.
Don't mind me.
You want cats or bingo?
Priorities.
Oh, no, is there any other way you can get spider eye? Like maybe if you kill a witch.
True.
Yeah.
Yep. That's another one.
There's
Why is there
nothing
an
here.
ocean monument down here, bro?
This is freaking rude. It's being
No,
really rude
no,
to
I haven't
us.
even seen a rabbit this game.
Oh,
like, at all.
hello. I've got lucky blocks.
Okay, if it makes us feel any better, no one has gotten spider eyes either, so.
Jeez,
Yeah.
We have other islands outside of like our area that we could look at as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What'd you
I'm
say?
on one of the first islands actually.
I think is there just a TP to get back to?
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing.
I think you
You
just have
just
to
kill
die.
yourself.
You gotta kill yourself.
Yeah, you just die.
It's sad but true.
Bro.
It's
Oh, I'm just
sad,
gonna
but-
keep finding things to jump
Wait,
off
wait,
of.
can I
then.
damage you?
Can we?
No.
I don't
No.
think Team PvP is on.
No, I don't think PvP in general is on right now.
Okay, we can
Yeah.
just build.
Yeah.
We'll just build up a little bit, and then we'll just keep running back it. Here, I'll just.
All right, guys, I've got lucky blocks. Do I use them? Yay or nay?
Yeah,
Yay.
pop them.
Yay.
Yes.
Yeah.
We need string badly.
And a
Lucky block.
rabbit's foot, but
Please
there
give
is
us
no
string and
rabbit
rabbit's
foot.
feet.
We just need to cope from
Here, use the one I
lucky
made,
block.
and you can just run up it really quickly,
Alright.
Oh, okay, okay.
and then you just
Dude,
run
there
off.
is no rabbit. Oh my god.
No,
Yeah,
they don't exist.
Yeah,
Give me a
they
cobweb.
don't
Keep
exist anymore.
looking.
Wait, give you
Mine it.
cobweb? Yeah. Use a sword.
Nice. We just need one more. Yo, can we get some lucky blocks? Donate to
Okay.
charity. We love charity.
Donate to
Someone
charity, guys.
needed to give me one, but I didn't come through.
I
It
got
said
one
that-
during the minigame, but it
We-
vanished to the void.
Let's make
Stick.
sure our inventories aren't full.
I mean, it literally might just be a case of like chat donate, literally anything, so that we can try to get mobs on us or something.
I think that's what it might be. We're the least donated to, and we're also the
Resource
most
islands are
behind.
resetting. So,
This
so
warden
go
won't kill me.
Go back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the desert. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to the
Can
desert.
rabbits spawn on our island?
Wait, it's
you know how
resetting
it's like
in
a
2
plain
minutes.
one?
I don't
They
think
can't.
so.
They can't.
I've been running around for like this entire time, and I've only ever found them. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I just used my totem.
No.
Oh no. Oh god.
That's like died on purpose.
All right, I'm going
Oh,
to the desert. I'm here.
I think we got, let's see, a minute?
Probably over a minute.
Yeah.
I'm like trying
Buttons
to
only
die.
work if they're in
Wait,
your
someone
hand.
just got a
Oh
rabbit
my
split.
god.
On
Oh,
the
what?
Amethyst. Yeah, on Amethyst team.
Yeah, I don't want to be down here.
Amethyst just got rabbit foot
Yeah.
bingo.
We also
So
need to get cooked mutton.
Josh.
I
Okay,
couldn't get
actually,
it.
I'm gonna
Nobody finding
go.
any sheep.
I'm gonna go to the sheep island. I'll go to that one.
Is that the
Okay.
first
Somebody's
one?
holding a cobweb. Is there any way I can kill him? No, that's against the rules.
Oh,
All right, Jojo, we going sheep?
Trade with
Yeah, I'm
them.
going this
Say, hey,
side.
I'll give you
Yes.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Like, what,
Wait,
what do
can you
you?
stay there while it resets,
Oh, I
or
just
do I
got-
send you back?
Wait, I just got Lucky Block, Random Mob, Random Potion Effect, and Totem of Undying. Where's the mob?
Ooh,
Wait, Jojo, can you stay in that island when it resets, or
Yeah. I think it just everything like
seconds.
resets.
it
in front
doesn't
of
send
me.
you back?
No, I don't think so.
It doesn't. Okay.
Do we know
Yeah,
if any of the
chat.
other teams are on the other bingo cards yet?
Wait, there's
Oh, we
sheep
all
here?
go on the
No, I
same
don't think
one.
there's sheep here, are there?
There were on the first island.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I'm on the second
Okay.
island.
Just
Chat,
gotta
do
knock
ocelots
back
drop
7
string?
I
sticks.
see
I'll go
cows.
back to
There's
the
cows
first
on the
island.
second. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I'm
yet
going to the
again,
first
all my
island.
I
problems
feel
have
like
been
I am the
solved.
only
Wait, yeah, go
person
back to the
running out
first
here in
island
the
then.
desert right now. But that's okay. Resources. Oh, whoa.
Oh, it does.
okay,
it does
okay.
TP you.
To the desert, to the
Oh,
desert.
bingo
Yeah,
reset.
everyone-
We're on a
everyone-
different bingo.
Oh,
Finally.
Really?
Oh,
We're
okay,
gonna do
okay.
bingo. Okay.
Okay, guys.
Oh,
so
I
there's
have
8
3 rabbit
hides.
hide. Oh wait, where did
Throw
it
it
go?
on the ground and maybe pick it back up.
Oh, I'm going back to
If
the
you have
mine.
the
I put it.
items.
I actually put it in a
Table.
barrel at spawn.
I have
so-
two pumpkins. I can make. How do you make
dark
pumpkin pie?
prismarine.
Chiseled red sandstone is going to be really easy to do quickly.
Yeah, also, if
I might
anybody
get
has
it-
an
I'm gonna
iron
try to do
pickaxe, go to
redstone.
the desert
Yep.
world. There's a ocean monument. You can get the dark prismarine from there.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
How do you make
I
pumpkin
am
pie?
getting the polished andesite
That's what I'm
right
trying
now.
to figure out. I've got 2 pumpkin.
There's 3 pumpkin in
getting
here.
lapis.
If somebody is able to kill cows for leather, we can get bookshelves or get books for the enchantment table.
I have a
Frick,
lot of sugar
okay.
cane.
I only have
Okay,
one.
I'm going
okay,
desert.
I'll go get
mining.
leather.
Wait, sorry,
only need one
granite.
book.
Wait, someone give me a
No, not
random
granite.
mob.
Pumpkin
Why
pie.
does it
What
say I
is
got a
this?
random
I'm
mob,
breaking.
but there's
Sugar
no
and-
mob?
Wait, so what do I need to mine at the temple?
Diorite.
Oh,
like
block
the-
of lapis lazuli.
Does
Did you get any
Yeah.
lapis?
I have no
Does
lapis.
anybody have an egg?
Guys, everyone start spamming.
I have 8. I have
lapis
8. We did it. We did it. We
Okay.
did it.
Okay.
Does anybody have an egg?
No egg.
No.
No egg.
I have a singular egg, I
No.
think.
Where are you at? I can make a pumpkin pie with it.
Anyone have redstone?
First island.
Which
I'll do the
island?
stone
I'll start
cutter.
looking
First
for
island.
redstone.
First,
I have
I'm
redstone.
here.
Guys, so each island
second,
has
sorry.
very specific
fine.
ores. So if you walk it, it shows
Okay.
underneath the name. It shows like what ores. So if you want redstone, go to the one that has redstone.
Yeah,
I'm-
someone get more
bookshelves.
redstone. I'm out of redstone, or I crafted 8 blocks.
What do you need
we need
redstone
2
for?
more.
The smithing
blocks.
table
Okay,
should
I'll
be
get it.
really
I'm
easy
crafting
to
them.
I got him.
wood.
Oh, nice.
I
We got it.
see
We got it.
recipe.
Okay.
Okay,
I can do
dried
the
kelp
dried
block
kelp.
is one that we can do.
Yeah, I just got a bunch of kelp. Is dried kelp, you just put it in a furnace and then you make a block?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anybody
Okay, I
have
can do
wood
that.
to make smithing tables? Because this one is super easy, but I just don't have any wood.
I have wood.
Sorry,
How many
who
do we
has
need?
the egg?
We need,
I
like,
don't have an egg. No.
There's a
I
bunch of
Oh,
wood
no.
at the
I
main
had it.
chest at spawn.
No,
I'm getting
there
the stone
isn't.
cutters
There
with mine.
isn't wood in here.
I'm
Oh wait,
so sorry.
Oh,
He
it's
came all
like
this way.
You're fine. You're
compacted
fine.
oak wood.
Okay, I'm gonna leave like extra resources in this main chest at spawn.
Okay, does anybody have any iron in their inventory, like ingots of iron?
I have an
No.
entire iron block. Yes.
I have 3. I'm at the.
Okay,
I
yeah,
have
'cause we need
22.
mini
Yeah,
bin
I have a
cannon.
ton. What do we need?
Yeah, I'm at
Win!
spawn. Fighting
Thank you for
everyone
the raid.
somewhere
I
where they were.
appreciate
We
it.
just
Thank you
literally
so
need
much.
4 iron. 4 ingots of iron.
Where,
There's a bunch in the furnaces
I'm
as well,
at the
but-
main island. Where
Oh,
are you at?
Okay, hold on, wait. I think I'm about to get
I'm
it.
at the Herobrine thing.
Boom. Never mind. We're good.
Okay, we got
Okay,
Nice,
good,
nice,
good,
nice.
good.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh goodness.
By
trying
the
to look for
way,
diamonds.
yeah.
Wait,
Yes,
I'm
Anna?
cooking on this. I'm cooking on this prismarine one. I don't think
Still-
anyone took this.
nice.
need
Good. Good. Good.
string.
That's a good one.
Okay,
What are you
it
saying,
feels like
Hannah?
there has to be some
still
source of
need
string around here
string.
somewhere because scaffolding is a thing.
That's what I'm
String.
saying.
Yeah, I'm looking for
String.
string.
Yes.
I'm so desperate. Oh, so desperate.
The rabbit hide one is gonna be so hard.
Oh my god, I'm
Slime
fighting for
block,
it
We
with
can
Prince
get that
M.
in the desert, right? The slime, not desert. The swamp. The slime spawn there.
I checked around. I didn't see any, but there might be.
Okay, where will we get potatoes from? Like a zombie?
No, I think they're
Feels like that
planted
might be the
somewhere.
only possibility.
I think they're planted
Is it in
somewhere.
the main island? Like the
Does
first
anybody
island?
know where to find cocoa beans? Has anybody found cocoa beans?
Yeah,
Jungle.
they're in the
Are they on the
jungle.
desert island?
Oh, they're in the
Where's-
desert
oh,
island.
jungle?
Okay.
Is anybody in the desert island?
Yeah, I'm bringing them back.
How do you
Okay.
make an observer? It doesn't say in the recipe.
You need
Uh,
quartz.
Quartz and
Yeah, you need
redstone.
quartz and redstone, and then like
Okay, does
stone.
anybody
Cobblestone.
have
You need a bunch of
redstone?
cobblestone.
I can get some redstone if we don't have any.
How many observers
There's
do we need? I
redstone
might
in
be able
the
to make it.
in our main island. The chest, they're made into blocks,
Here,
but there's
here,
a bunch of redstone in there.
I throw it Squiddo.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know how you make an observer though. It's not in my.
You need stone stone, redstone, and quartz.
Okay,
we
cool.
have
Okay, I'll go to
blackstone?
the nether and I'll
Wait,
get
I
some.
just made. How many do we need? I just made one.
12.
think it's
We need 11 more.
I'll do cocoa beans. I'll do.
It's actually.
I'm grabbing cocoa beans right now. I'm gonna try to make
doing
cookies.
Or actually, I'm not because we don't have any wheat.
I have wheat.
Okay.
Okay.
Guys,
Got wheat
Zam,
seeds. Should I
Zam
start
took
planting?
a couple of the.
I have a
blocks
ton of
needed,
wheat.
but have
I just
26
need.
of them.
Yeah.
I just need. Is it milk for cookies? You need milk.
No, bro.
Wait, where do we go nether?
Cocoa beans
and. We are. Then I got
Nether
it.
in
Then I
the
got it.
under the mesa. There's some nether places.
Oh, under the.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm going there right now.
Yeah, in the mesa caves.
In the mesa caves.
Got
okay,
it.
bet.
Got cookies.
Nice, good job, good job.
Nice,
Yay,
good
okay.
work.
Yeah, we need lots of nether blocks. Like we need the bricks.
do you
we
mean-
need the.
I'm going to the
We need to
nether.
smelt bricks.
daylight
Where's nether?
detectors.
Where's nether?
It's under the desert.
mesa. Go into the mesa and then look for a cave.
Does
And then just
anyone
go
have
down the
one
road.
leather? Oh, wait, I'm gonna make e-table. I think I'm gonna go for e-table.
There's a leather in
Yes,
the
yes, yes.
chest.
I have
got
one
it
extra
already.
diamond.
I got the one
Yeah.
leather. I can make diamond pickaxe. I just maybe need
Do you have
to
enough
figure out
diamonds
where
to
to
do
get
the rest?
obby. Yeah.
Wait, can you
13
craft that nether
diamonds.
brick? I think you can, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
smelt nether rack.
Yep.
And then you get it.
Alright. I'm gonna run kind of deep in.
We need quartz
You
as
take all
well.
that stuff.
I'm grabbing
Yep.
clay. I'm gonna make sherds for
There is
the
6 quartz
decorated
at
pot.
the base. Oh no, there's a bunch
oh,
of quartz
genius.
at the base in the top chest.
Okay.
Bro. Okay.
You
I
just
still
need
have yet to
32
see a
nether
freaking
axe?
spider.
Yeah, same.
I
All
got
see
one string from a
skeletons.
random spider, but I don't know if
Guys,
that...
if you get string, we gotta make that scaffolding.
There's one in the chest by the furnaces.
I
Literally
used
one
it.
string. Okay. I'm also running out of fuel for all the dried kelp.
Skoda, what are you here for?
Wait,
I
where
need
are you?
quartz to make observers.
I'm grabbing quartz. How many do you need?
Okay.
I'm getting quartz as well. I
Jillian,
don't
I'll
know.
give you some wood for fuel.
I need
Yes,
2
also-
stacks of
Actually,
netherrack smelting. If anybody.
I'm just like running
wants
around.
to
I
help
don't
me.
know what
Stacks
to
of
do.
netherrack?
I don't know how you even make
Yeah.
an observer.
Oh, God.
Ow, what just
I'm
happened?
tiny.
I'm huge!
Wait,
I'm
I need a
big.
spider. Oh, we don't need
How
spiders.
do
Okay, I'm doing
I
e-table.
get out of the cave?
I'm doing e-table. Don't worry about e-table.
Oh God, I
access my
can't.
furnaces.
I can't. I can't. Oh my
This
God,
is
I'm
not
so
easy.
small.
I can't reach what I want to mine.
Yeah, I can't get to my furnaces.
Oh yeah.
is
I'm
that?
a
I'm
It's
so
little
used
not
to
a
having
Jojo.
fortune.
Hey, hey,
Hi.
hey, can you use this, and then break it, and then
What are you
make
talking
Found a
scaffolding?
spider. I found one.
Hold on.
Yo.
I'm really big.
Yo, what's good?
Okay, can you
No.
break
It
it
did
and
not
make
drop
scaffolding?
string.
Yeah.
Do you guys have
With a sword.
coal or wood
Yeah.
to smelt?
There's a
Like,
bunch of
kinda
wood
out
at
over
spawn.
here.
I'm too
do
big
have
to place it
coal.
on the ground, though.
Here, just 1 second. I do have coal. I'm gonna let
This is-
I'm gonna let
This is
myself be
so
killed.
ridiculous.
Okay, it's fine. I'm like
We're
just
good.
in the
Okay.
nether next
I
to some
got
people.
string, if that's helpful.
Yes, bring it back
Yes,
and make
yes.
Yes.
scaffolding.
Ah.
There's
Yeah.
already bamboo at spawn.
Okay. Do we need amethyst for anything, by the way?
Hey, I've got.
the spyglasses,
How do you make a spyglass?
amethysts, and something else, right?
How much
okay.
longer am I going to be large
Right?
for?
Oh, another string.
I got a
I'm so
chicken
big.
jockey.
Did
Chicken
someone
jockey.
need? Did someone need coal?
Okay, we need amethyst.
Yeah, I'll take coal to smelt
Wait,
the
someone's-
kelp over at
okay.
the
Someone smelted a
furnaces.
bunch of brick. What is brick?
Okay, Jilly.
Yeah,
Brick is-
nether
brick
brick.
is
Clay
decorated.
That's what I'm
clay
doing.
pots.
Here.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
never mind.
I'm so we
Thank
need,
you.
we need
No problem.
Sorry, I'm just...
My giant
We
meat
do need
tenderizer
bricks.
hand.
yeah,
Okay, okay,
we
I'm
need
doing pots.
16. I have enough for 5 pots. I'm gonna go back.
Okay, do those pots. I made 10. So just finish the pots.
16
Finish
bricks.
the pots.
Okay, so
Oh.
I have 1 pot right now. I have enough to make 4 more.
Oh
need
my
bingo cards
gosh.
unlocked.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh,
yeah,
some of
maybe
you
just
are
finish the
massive.
pots.
Yeah,
That
I
sounds
can't
good.
get out
I
of this
can't
place,
leave
guys.
spawn. I'm just stuck in
I
here.
can't
ridiculous.
click on the
Wait,
ground.
what?
We're just stuck
Okay.
here.
Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
It unlocked hard. Bingo card did it? Am I tripping? Hello?
Oh, wait, yeah. we
Yeah. We have a different one. Yeah.
Okay, but
Block
you
of
guys, you can
gold.
Oh,
go
there's a
back
bunch of
to
gold in the
previous
middle.
cards.
Yeah,
I
you
have
can do that.
16
I have
only, bro.
gold.
Okay, we did it.
Wait, everybody. Yes, you can go
Um,
back to previous cards too, though. Okay.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yes, go to the bottom left of your
We
little
s-
thing.
Dylan
Okay,
never got
okay,
the
okay,
fishing
okay.
rods. I have 1 string. I'll put it in
I
the
guess
Wait,
that's
I
all
actually
we
know
have
where
for blocks
2.
of
I
iron.
know where 2 golden blocks are. Wait, can we just mine the Herobrine ones?
We already have
You
golden
can't
blocks.
Oh,
if,
there we
if
go.
they're not in like a weird spot, you can mine them. Yeah.
Does
My-
anybody
Lots of
need
them.
string?
Pots,
Does
finish the
anybody need
pots.
string?
I still have that
just
cobweb.
leave it at
I never
spawn.
broke it.
I'm chilling. I'm making pots over at spawn. So
Yeah,
so-
Squidda, where's
Need
I can use
5.
your string to get. Oh wait,
Okay, I
right
put
here.
it
Okay.
in this chest right here, Recrap.
I fixed my
Oh,
lag. I'm
what the
good.
freak?
Okay. I'm gonna get another fishing rod.
Wait, guys,
Handles.
I just got a
Handles.
bunch of stuff from a chest.
Nice.
Cool.
Really?
Oh, nice.
Oh, I got the rabbit's foot from it.
Let's
Whoa,
go.
whoa.
What?
How do you
What the
make an
freak?
observer?
Oh wait, I got monkey bucks.
Can someone
I'm gonna go get a
redstone rail?
You need a lot of stone, Squiddo.
Oh.
How many?
Like
how many more do we
cobblestone?
need? Cobblestone. Yes.
I don't know how you even make it.
Here,
Okay,
just
I
chuck
have-
it to me. Chuck
I have
me the
cobblestone.
redstone and quartz.
Do you
have
need
quartz?
Here you go.
cobblestone?
On the floor, Rekrab. I don't know where you just went, but it's in front of you.
Okay, okay. I need more cobblestone.
I have cobblestone for you, Rec. Just stay there. I'll
We
be
need
back
we
in a
need
second.
one. I need one more. I need 4 bricks for one more pot, and then we have it.
Just go lock in and get
That's
that.
that's what I'm
Wait,
doing.
Someone threw a stack of chiseled red sandstone on the ground, and I picked it up.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
Rec,
That's nice.
Where are you?
I'm next to the furnaces. Spawn. Oh, turn around, Jojo. Right here.
Yeah, I'm grabbing the stuff for the.
Do I
So
have-
turn around even
Is
more.
anyone working on tinted glass right now?
No.
No.
We have amethyst. Wait, let's just smelt that.
Okay.
Did you guys do emerald block yet?
Yeah, but I just got it.
Someone just did it. Yeah. Okay. Good.
There's,
have the
there's
sand for
iron
it?
smelting. There's iron smelting in.
Sorry, I'm
at
taking
our
up all the
spawn.
furnace
You guys
No.
want to get the iron blocks?
Oh,
Do we have the sand for the tinted glass?
Squiddo, take this.
I don't think so.
Squiddo's
Okay,
busy.
I'm
What do you
gathering
want?
sand right now.
Guys,
thank you.
remember we
Okay,
can
that's good.
access all bingo cards, not just the
Yeah,
card.
yeah.
Yep.
Money
Can someone
mangrove
spare a
roots is
few
really
pieces
easy.
of
Actually,
sand?
never
Do
mind,
we
I'm
have
gonna check
sand
for
in
myself.
here?
I'm gathering sand right now.
Okay, I just need
I don't know how
a
much
couple
we
more
need though. I don't
pieces.
know the recipe for tinted glass.
Do we have wheat
Except that
access?
It's like as much as how like
We don't have
16. We only
wheat
need like
access,
16.
no.
Okay, that's all. That's what I have. Then I'm on my way back.
Okay.
Unless,
Okay,
wait,
and then
maybe
I
we
have
can take this
amethyst.
wheat. Can
Okay,
we?
good.
We can't take that wheat. No.
Oh, block
okay.
of iron. Wait, that one's easy, guys. We have
Yeah,
iron, right?
We need 6
I don't
blocks of
have
iron.
iron.
There's iron smelting at the base. And
Okay, I have 3. We need one more.
Okay.
Okay.
Sand.
Wait, do we have a ton of coal? Is there coal anywhere?
I'll get the block.
I have 2 coal. That's
Okay.
it.
Okay, we got
Sand.
block.
Frick.
Okay,
Surely we have a way to get wheat though.
got the pots.
Okay,
Nice.
Nice.
2
Spy
damage
glass.
I
candles?
am.
Wait, could someone bring extra sand to mid?
I've got it.
Okay.
What does it take to make a
Crafter.
crafter?
Crafter.
That's a yeah. I'm like trying to.
Is that
Do
redstone?
we have apples?
I have
We
redstone. I can
don't
come
have
back.
apples now.
Someone
Money
has to
mangrove
have
roots,
an
by the way,
apple.
You craft those with wheat and mud from underneath a mangrove tree.
You want me to get mud?
I'm
'Cause I
I'm breaking leaves for apples. Something has to fall.
Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna break some as well.
I'm breaking them
just currently
like
That game is
literally.
there's no math in that game. There's no math.
Really?
I tried.
Okay,
There was like
There
barely any
one
math,
day,
bro.
There was
At all.
a math
Hello,
component. It didn't
guys.
happen.
Did it go
There
well
was
though?
no
at least?
math.
We got third.
You
I didn't
get
really.
that.
Alright.
We didn't get
We
math.
got third.
Oh,
Okay,
the
it's
Who has
okay.
the
Bag.
amethyst?
I do.
Oh, by the way, did we get
Who's
spyglass?
I?
Because that one's
I'm
And
doing it,
in
I'm
the
doing it,
beginning
I'm doing
chest
it.
by all the furnaces.
Oh, wait,
Wait,
there
is
is
someone-
just
is
mangrove
there
roots.
sand?
There's
Is there
like a
sand
black-
here?
There's a brand new bingo.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
there's
we
a new
can access
bingo.
all bingos.
Oh gosh.
We can still work
all
on the
times.
previous ones too. By the way.
Does
Guys,
anybody
if
have
we have-
copious
Oh.
amounts of
Oh
iron?
my god.
Do you have extra
Yeah, a little
sand?
bit.
I've
got
got
bingo
7 pieces of
3.
sand. Take.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Does
I
any,
got one.
Wait, I think I need. Let's see, 12.
Chat, how do you make a spyglass?
does
Oh, I
anybody
pulled
have
the
an
top
apple?
of my
I'm
glass.
gonna
What are
go
you trying to
get
make?
The roots.
Nice.
Okay.
Do we
Oh,
need amethyst for
apples, probably.
anything?
I did
Oh,
spyglass.
can someone give me 2
Yeah.
pieces of
Not
glass
anymore.
real quick?
I still don't have the amethyst. Oh wait,
Okay.
never
I have
mind.
amethyst.
It's down here.
I have amethyst. I have 64
Oh my gosh, I did not mean to
I
place
did
got
that.
it.
Watch it.
spyglass. I did spyglass.
Nice,
I
nice,
did
okay.
it. I did it. We don't
Anyone
have
have
to do
Okay.
it.
2 glass down here?
The furnaces
Oh
are
my
free of help
gosh.
now if anyone wants them.
Gosh.
We need craft. We need to make
Okay,
crafting
who's going in
tables.
this next mini game? Like,
How
what's
do
going on?
we-
What is it?
I don't know what
What's
the
this
next
minigame?
mini game is yet. Sorry.
Does anyone have 2 pieces of
Yeah, it doesn't
sand?
say.
Nope.
I
Where do
have
I-
sand.
No, I can
have
go
sand.
grab. Okay.
I have
grab it.
sand.
Drop
Where are
that bow
you?
right here.
I'll
with
I'll
the
die.
crew.
I'll
Oh,
die
yeah, yeah.
because I'm in an
I'm good.
island.
I have 1. Wait.
Guys,
We
if
need more
anybody has
coal.
apples,
Okay, we
if
got
anyone-
tinted glass. We
I'm
got it.
dropping sand. I'm dropping sand
Yep.
Trying to get
next to the
apples.
chest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
We
I'm
literally
making-
just
I've
need
got
4
glass.
apples.
Someone
I
asked
can't
about
find
glass a moment
anything.
ago.
I'm
Oh
making
yeah,
one golden apple.
I could use it.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
where are you?
I'm working on
Me.
golden apple. Break
We're
the
trying to get
leaves.
apples.
Yeah, break the leaves. I just got one from one of the leaves. If we get 3 more.
Wait,
Really?
do you have
Okay, I
furnaces
broke
on your-
like
Yeah, yeah,
100
do
leaves
that.
and got
Wait, what?
nothing.
What's
I'm gonna keep
Do you have
trying.
furnaces or no?
It's in the chest.
No,
it's in the
but
chest.
enjoy this if you need it for anything.
It's nice.
I don't know who it was who needed painted glass.
I need
Can I
four
have a
more. I
name?
need.
Yeah. It's Ebbo. I'm kind of near mid, off to Island 2.
I just
How do I make orange glazed terracotta?
This.
Great
You need
question.
to go to the
Clay
desert
and
area.
sand, I think.
I just got an
that's
very
the
close to
concrete.
one.
You need
Do
to
we
go
have
to
a
You need to
copper?
go to the desert area and get terracotta.
We have a lot of
and
copper.
dye it.
Yeah, but how do I glaze it?
we need
though?
to
You
place
smelt
it down
it.
and get it to start
Okay.
oxidizing. If
Who,
someone gets a
uh,
copper
Wait,
block.
that was
They're
good.
in
That
the
was
main
perfect. I
chest.
think.
Copper is just straight up in the main chest.
Okay,
I
I
think
did
someone
the.
grabbed it because I don't see it.
Okay, I did the
Apple-
daylight sensors.
Apple
We
check.
need
How
honey
many
to
how many
wax that
apples do
copper.
we have?
I think it's just me and you.
Wait,
Okay.
chests. Chests. That's really easy to do.
Oh yeah.
I
If
got
anybody
an
has
apple.
more wood,
Yeah.
It's
I
Yeah,
got.
okay. So we
I
have
have
3
8
apples
chests.
right
Oh,
now.
it's
We have
trap,
3
trap.
apples. Okay.
I got
So
one.
Who has
we need
wood?
we need one more
I'm
apple,
really
and then we can.
emerald.
And,
I'm gonna get.
Yeah,
emerald
I'm working on the crafter.
redstone.
I'm working on comparative.
Good idea,
I don't
good
have
idea.
We need 2 more
I've got
chests.
one piece
2
of
more
string
chests.
for if we need it.
I'll get the chest. Don't worry about the chests.
Guys,
I already have 10. So
What's
There's
up, Hannah?
one piece of string in the
Nothing.
top chest by the furnaces.
1 piece of string. Where?
I
They
drop
have
my
this-
apple in case I get drafted.
Okay.
Have they started the minigame yet? I wasn't.
No idea. Yeah, Hannah, where?
Strider, striker.
Strider strikers.
2
Okay,
apples.
this
I got
one
two
is
my
the.
bad, I'm
I
sorry.
This
got
was
two
the other
apples.
PvP.
Drop
Yo,
them down.
okay.
Nice.
Oh
Oh,
wait,
wait, wait,
I
wait.
didn't
Goes into the
assign
minigame?
anyone.
Oh no!
Oh,
Move
Go to
Honestly,
the minigame.
that's
Oh wait,
fair.
this is a
Pretty
really
good.
good
Pretty
lineup
good.
That's a
actually.
good. That's a good.
You know what? That worked.
That's
You
what,
know?
What
that's
is
what you were
this?
gonna say.
Yeah,
That's
guys,
what you were gonna say.
please lock in. Please lock in. Seriously.
What is
Okay.
it? Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is?
I have no idea what this
No.
game is. It
didn't
says
select
gather the most gold and let your arrows fly true to this intense nether-themed PvP.
I'm
Hi
lying.
Wade.
Hello, hi. It looks like you got through the Discord lag that just kicked through there. Sorry about that. Who are we missing from your team? Oh, we got them. There we go.
Have we started the mini game, guys?
Not
No,
yet.
no,
not
no,
yet.
no.
I need to go to the
No,
mini
not yet. No,
We're
we're
gonna
all right.
explain
I'm
it.
here to give
Oh,
you
they
the
dragged me.
breakdown
Okay.
of the game. So, welcome everyone to the Nether. Within each room, you'll find copious amounts of gold and your opponents. Your goal is to collect as much gold from the rooms as possible whilst eliminating your opponents and preventing them from gathering gold and staying clear of the closing rooms. In the rooms, you'll get a notification of letting you know when it's going to close. The doors will glow to let you know which ones you need to go through to be safe. Any questions?
Nope.
Sounds
Cool.
good.
Have fun. If at any point the Discord comms break because of Discord having some wobbles, we'll change the region location and get it working again.
Okay.
All right. Have fun.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
All right. So we mine gold, kill people. Sounds like a good
This is a
plan.
good team.
Oh wait, you didn't ask
Yeah.
if we, do we respawn?
Probably. If I had to guess.
Yo, why is it so
let-
laggy? I'm at 30.
Yeah.
FPS.
Lower your render distance. I
Yo,
lowered mine to like 10 or 12.
That's a good question, Hannah.
Okay,
I was gonna
yeah,
say,
that's
let's
What was
get
the
one
question?
central voice going for the mini game. Is there anybody that wants to like make comms or something so we have like?
I can. Me or Hannah, I guess.
Oh, we don't respawn. What the freak?
Oh,
Okay.
okay. So that's hugely important.
Okay, we should stick together as a group then at the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
dying is
I just did a buff for a team and it gave me 3 diamonds. I'm pretty sure it's gonna disappear once we get teleported out of here.
Yeah, I had a lot
that
of
is
stuff.
tough. So mine gold, kill other people. That's it, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, you wanna lead us, Hannah?
I mean, I think JoJo's.
Why is it starting in 7 minutes?
It'll go
Also,
down. They're just
For the
explaining the
next
game
mini
to everyone.
games, can we like lock in and like get people for them? Because I don't want to be in a position where like we have to send like, no offense, our weaker players into like these PvP games because we're forgetting.
Yeah,
Do
yeah,
you know what I
yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Like we
They
got
said that it
Very
would.
skilled team, but
They said that it would give me like a notification when it happens, but I just missed it, so that's on me. Okay, I didn't get a notification. And yes, I can lead for this. I have no idea what this is gonna look like.
This
I
is
assume-
this is a good PvP squad. We're all good.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
it's,
Yeah, no,
I-
this
like,
worked
my,
out very well. I'll be honest.
My best Block Wars game is Extraction. I'm usually in like the top 5, and that seems like this is Extraction.
Yeah,
vibe.
you're just kind of
Yeah,
cracked
yeah.
at Minecraft, bro.
Wait, you're goated.
Sorry.
That's true.
Are you
Well,
guys talking about
you're
Duoc
kind of
gaming?
gaming.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh, we're talking about the same guy.
I'm just kidding.
All right,
No,
make
you're
sure
good.
you don't crouch off of your strider, because that would be really bad.
You can't.
Oh, you can't? You tried?
I
You also
tried. Yeah,
can't-
yeah,
I
you
tried
can,
on
you
a
can.
safe space. Don't worry.
You also can't offhand. You can't
Oh
offhand
yeah,
anything.
yeah.
with this
Can you
strat.
what if you
So
right click the thing?
Yeah,
Right click
you
one
can go
stick.
faster.
Does that
All
lower
right,
durability though?
starting.
We're starting in 10 seconds.
Probably not.
We're gonna have to cover. Someone's gonna have to mine the
Yeah,
gold.
that's
The rest have to cover.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just good. I'm just
I
going
can.
in.
I can be on. I'll be on gold mining.
All right, yeah. I don't know if you can grab the gold that's like floating. Don't run into the lava things.
I'm
by the
like
way.
trying to get these little chest, golden chests things.
Oh yeah,
I
let me
don't know
see.
what's
Let me see
going
if it
on.
does anything. No, it doesn't.
I can't mine it. Maybe it's
It might just be
decorative.
decoration.
Okay,
Yeah, we
guys,
just have to, I
think
think we
it is
just get the nugget.
decoration.
Just get the
Okay,
nugget.
yeah,
I
let's
think
go
that's-
left.
Get
And
the
there's up
ores.
on the roofs as well. Don't miss the ones on the roofs. I see blue
Yeah, get
team.
the
I see blue
ores.
team to our left.
Okay, coming to the left. Coming to the left. Are we attacking?
Yeah. They're looking at me weird.
We're
Oh, I shot
attacking?
one. I shot one.
Nice.
I'm
Nice.
trying to get back on the lava.
Make sure we mine though, because that is also the most important.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Oh, I found a big spot. Okay, guys, come to the left room. Come to the left room. There's a
I'm
huge,
here, I'm
huge spot
here.
over here.
Oh yeah, there's like a
These corners.
treasure chest too.
I'm just gonna get all the stragglers. I couldn't get anything out of the treasure chest, so
Okay, mine the
never mind.
raw gold. Raw gold is huge.
Yeah. I'm mining the
I'm
bottom
on
one.
fire.
Oh, I
somehow.
found gold blocks. The big
If I
center room
die,
is
I'm
full
sorry.
blocks. Full blocks.
Okay, I'm
Alright,
coming with you.
coming.
I'm coming with you.
I'm
think
coming
this
back so we're all together.
Yeah, they're worth 5. The giant blocks are worth 5.
Yep.
Oh,
we're in
that's
the-
this is a
Oh,
great
blue
room.
team's
Yeah,
here.
that's where
Blue
this is,
team's
where
here.
this is.
Oh my god. Hold on. It's like a lot of them.
All right, we gotta all meet up.
Okay,
'cause we
yeah,
just
maybe
got
come
blue.
back. Come to where me and Siwa are. We have like a really good room.
I'm getting shot at.
Okay, hold
Okay,
on.
I need help. I need help. I need help. I need help. I need help.
I don't
Where are you?
really
Where are you?
know where.
I'm in the other room.
Yeah, drop
I'm coming back.
drop
I'm coming
drop
back for you. I see you.
Okay, go-
I'm
No!
just dead. Oh
I
my
shot
God. Okay.
one of them.
Okay, here,
okay,
Hannah,
yeah.
Jojo, come this way. Woogie,
Yep.
is Woogie's dead forever?
Yeah,
I think
Let's
so.
let's just
Yeah.
get
Oh.
gold.
There
There's
might
like
be
a ton
other.
of gold.
Wait,
in
wait.
there.
There might be other rounds. He shouldn't leave.
No,
these.
I think it's. I think that might be it. Let's just get gold, and act
Yeah.
as if it is it.
Yeah, just focus on gold. I don't know how much
Get
like
the
killing
gold
other people
blocks
gives
here.
points.
Yeah, like the
Yeah,
raw
gold
blocks.
worth 5. There's some in the corner. 2 in the corner as well.
Going?
Yes, there's 2 in each little corner. Is there a way to
Um,
go faster on Strider? Oh, the
if you
people are in
right-click
the
the
room
word
next to
fungus.
us.
These
Everybody.
stupid
maybe, like,
striders
take a
is
pot shot
they're
or
moving on their
two.
own.
Yeah, the strides are annoying. It makes it very hard
Guys,
to
we're-
mine.
Keep getting gold. We're catching up on gold, and we just got to keep.
Yeah,
going.
we're doing well. Let's just not focus on the PvP until it's panic
I don't think
time.
it's important. Yeah, I don't even think why. Like, why would you?
I don't even
PvP?
think you get coins for all that. You break that. Sorry.
I mean, I guess if
Yeah,
you kill
that's-
everybody,
that's
you
fair.
you get the theoretical, you know.
Here, come in
gold
this
that they
room.
can-
The next
Yeah,
one.
yeah, this
Yeah,
one.
there's
This
a
one's
lot of
huge.
shit.
Oh,
Go for
yeah,
go
they're
for
shooting
the
me.
smelted
Oh,
gold
raw gold's
blocks.
worth more than raw gold's worth more than blocks. Oh,
No,
no, it's not.
raw
I thought it
gold's
was- I thought it was
3.
today. I thought it was
Oh,
today.
do
I just got
those-
shot.
Where'd you guys go?
I'll come back for
Rec-
you. I'll come back for you.
Go.
Wait,
oh, wait.
somebody just shot
from
me,
that
Jojo.
room.
Someone's in that
Okay.
room between us.
Oh, yeah.
Rec, yeah. Oh, freak.
Okay, yeah, I'm coming in this room.
We're
too.
sandwiched, Hannah. We're sandwiched.
I'm
What?
coming back to you.
There,
guys.
there's someone in the team in the room to our right and our left. But
It's
just
okay,
keep going
just-
for
let's
gold.
just get
stay
gold,
here.
just get
Mine
gold,
all
just
this
get
freaking gold.
Yeah, I'm mining. Just press F5 to look around.
We're getting shot at.
That's okay.
My guy keeps going on his own, and it's really hard.
It's really annoying, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
That's okay.
5 for the smelted blocks. 3
Yep.
for the.
Dude, we also don't have quick charge. It's really hard to fight. It's
So,
not even
yeah.
worth it.
Yeah.
Just
Oh my
keep
god,
going.
if my
And you, like,
strider moves one
regen.
more time, I'm gonna crash out.
They're
Keep
trying to
going,
push
guys,
it in
keep
this room.
mining.
They're trying to push it in this room.
Okay.
Oh,
Um,
Tubbo is
Tubbo's
just
in.
here. Tubbo's just here. But
We're
they're
ahead.
I hit him,
fighting
kill
each other.
Tubbo. He's very. I hit him
Shoot
once.
I shot him
this is
once.
twice.
I shot him.
Shoot at blue.
Tubbo's
My
killed.
arrow bounced off of them.
Oh, they're locked in. They're locked in. Get them. Get them. They're
Nice,
locked in.
nice.
Kill
Oh.
Bitzel. Kill Bitzel. Bitzel's low. Bitzel's low. He's
I'm on him.
probably
I'm on
one.
him. I'm on him.
You got him. You got
Okay.
him.
Tubbo's still mining. Tubbo's still
Dude.
mining.
The aiming is so bad, bro.
Bitzel's dead. I killed Bitzel.
Okay, kill
Jude low?
Sword. Kill Sword and Jude. Everyone shoot.
Okay.
Focus
we
on
killed them
shooting.
all.
I shot sword once.
Bounce off of them,
I
bro.
shot Sword once
I'm
as
gonna
well.
die. I'm
Sword's
gonna
probably
die.
low. Wait, Jojo.
I'm at
be
3
safe.
hearts. Yeah, I'm running in circles right now.
Tubbo's one. Tubbo's one. I killed him.
Dude, I died. Dude, my arrows bounce off. Okay, anyways, sorry.
My
It's
arrows
okay.
are
Oh, I
also
died.
bouncing.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck,
I
guys.
don't-
We were ahead in the points, though.
We
Okay,
were ahead.
I'm
We
gonna
were
spot you.
ahead. We got locked into that room. All right. Good luck.
Jude's probably at 1. Got him.
Jude's one. Nice. I'm with you.
Hello?
Iron,
I have
yes.
a lot of
Actually,
iron.
I have more than that. Yeah. Where am I going?
We
Tell me
need-
where
we
to
need
go.
it, We need it.
Iron to the real Squiddo.
All right.
Guys-
So where are you at?
Here,
Wait,
right,
is
Summoner.
there any potatoes?
Oh,
'Cause
nice.
There's one for 64
Nice.
potatoes.
Oh,
Hey,
we won that. We won that. Let's
This is not
go.
crazy.
Good
Oh,
job,
my
guys.
God. Oh my
Yes,
God.
let's
job.
go. We were just good at mining. Nice
Yeah.
work.
I got
Nice
trucks
work.
up.
Squiddo, where are you at? Here,
Nice.
come.
That was
I'm
so
right behind you.
sad though.
You're
She's
burning.
like, I think me and him were the
Here.
last two alive, and we're like, yes,
Um,
now let's go mining. And
There's
then
11.
Okay.
Okay.
We need
anyone
some.
Anyone have a lava bucket that they could place and I could
Yes,
turn into
Hannah.
Obby?
Yes.
I'm at
I'm
Spawn.
at
I'm at
Spawn Island.
I'm at
Yeah,
Spawn
I see.
Island.
Just
place it. Just
How
place
do
it.
you chip an anvil?
You place
Oh,
it.
you
Okay,
just
so
drop
use it.
drop,
Like rename your thing over and over.
Here,
No, just
where's
drop
your-
it. Just
where's
drop
your-
it.
Drop it from
where's
like
your
Place it
five
like
anvil?
five
Where's your
blocks
anvil?
up and let it fall. Yep.
Okay, I
Anyone
got
else
the prism
happen
ring.
to
Takes a
have
couple tries.
Lava bucket. Lava bucket.
I'm on the
Here,
search for that.
do you mind if I
have
do you mind if I take the anvil? Here, let me. Here.
Broadcast.
Wait.
If 3x plus 6 equals 12, what is the value of
Incoming map.
8 to the x?
So
divided by
X is
2?
two.
X equals 4. X is 4.
64.
X
This
is
should
4.
break it.
What's 8 to the
So
power
X
of
is 2.
4?
X is 2.
Grab
8 to the
that.
power of, 8 to the power of 2 is 64.
Boom, we got it.
And
There we
divided by
go.
2 is 32. Yeah.
Yeah.
God,
Was
I'm
it
so
not
bad at
put-
math.
Someone else
Next
get it?
mini
Oh,
game's in a
someone-
minute 30. Next mini game's in a minute.
This is a
30.
fun mechanic.
Okay, yeah,
Who got
I'll
it?
look out for it. I'll look out for it.
Blue
Um,
ice.
Yay, I did it!
Nice, Souls, nice.
Where the hell is blue
The
ice?
second shot.
What do I get?
Yeah,
Oh my god, oh my god, that's diamonds.
I've been
I
in
really
mini
need to
games for a
make
while. Are there biomes other than the 3? Like where
I
do
just
you go
got
for
3
other
diamonds
biomes?
handed to
No,
me.
I think
No,
it's just the
those
three.
are it.
Wait, can I? Yeah, I've
Wait,
9
diamonds, you could use that
I have
for
9
enchantment
diamonds.
table.
A mini game will
True.
start in 1
We have some
minute.
diamonds back
Yep,
at
yep,
the
we're
area.
Wait,
looking out for it.
We need to find
Yeah, yeah.
obsidian. I'm gonna try and find obsidian.
Guys, I have 3 obsidian. I just need 1 lava. I need 1 lava. I can make an E
I
table.
have lava
like-
at the base. I have lava
Okay,
at the base.
just give me it.
5
diamonds
plus
at the
10
base.
minus 2 plus 7 plus 8 times 2. Okay, 15, 13.
Do you see me? Do you see me?
7.
Yo,
How do you get a name tag?
Here, take this bucket
We
back.
gotta get a villager.
Fishing. Can't you
6,
get one
7.
from fishing?
No.
Selection.
Who's in the
Arrest this
I
man.
think it's just
oh, I
19.
did it. I got it, guys.
Wait,
Yo.
you did? It was
Let's
19.
go.
Oh my
Nice.
god, you're
Nice.
goated.
We're the math people.
Let's
There's
I
more
got,
math.
oh my god, I got diamonds. I have.
That's already
I have
more
12.
math than in the hot potato
I
game.
got 8 diamonds.
Let's
Can
go.
you get a name tag by fishing?
Yeah.
I found a bunch of spiders.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Is
Where
rabbit
do-
food just cooked rabbit?
Does somebody have a
Alright,
fishing
we
rod?
have E table. We can all enchant now. I think you can only do prot 1. I actually
Oh,
don't
nice.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
the diamonds?
Yeah.
Okay,
Does
awesome.
does somebody have a fishing rod? I'm happy to go fishing for a name tag.
Yes, I have a
There's
fish. I have a
probably
fish rod right here.
There's one
somewhere.
at spawn,
There's
I
one of
There's
the
a
things.
fishing rod.
Can I make a
I'm
diamond pick?
Nice,
Look, I have a
rabbit
fishing rod
hide.
for
Oh,
you
we
on
got
that
rabbit
spawn.
hide. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
Don't make a
wait,
diamond
wait.
pick until you
rabbit
need
stew
it.
just cooked
Wait, wait,
rabbit.
wait,
and
wait.
Okay,
Okay, next
overfarmed.
Overfarmed.
Overfarmed. So this one
Thank you.
is a race
Got
to
it.
gather ingredients.
No.
So if you're good at inventory management, teamwork, and multitasking, please let me know. I had
I'm
If you're
good.
gonna order up,
yeah, kind of like order up, yeah.
I
so
can
it's
help.
like
We need
I
one
can help.
redstone comparative.
I was
by the way.
thinking
Only
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Evbo, Seawat, Squado, and Not Souls maybe.
I've already put 2.
I
yeah,
don't
I've
know
already
if I'm the
played,
best at that unless someone else is better at that.
Okay.
Just tell me if you
I
do
can
it.
help if you
all
want,
those
Emma.
Replace me.
people, and
Replace
then,
Not
like,
Souls.
Okay, hold on.
not PvP.
I don't want to throw
There's
that
a, there's
one.
a parkour game and a
Not
PvP one left, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
they
not.
probably
no,
back
this
at
is
that.
this is the last game that hasn't been played. All the other.
Is my inventory going to be white?
Yeah, I think there's a parkour one.
No.
No, this is the last game.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Well,
what?
send that, Bo. He hasn't gone yet.
Because we already did
Oh, I don't wanna do
constructors, we
this one.
did the strikers just now, and you guys have done hot potato. So yeah, this is the last.
Oh my
game.
god, I am chasing a rabbit through
Is
the
there not
desert,
6?
dude.
There's 6 mini games.
There's
thought there
4
were
mini
6.
games, 2 are replayed.
Oh.
Please.
Yeah.
Wait,
Nothing.
Oh, there
Sorry.
were like 6 random ones. I was
How do
I
we
was
make
reading
rabbit
some like
stew, by
parkour
the
one.
way?
I just
Okay.
killed
Okay.
a rabbit and it
Evbo,
dropped
do you want to do
nothing,
this one?
dead rabbit.
so-
I have dead
Yeah,
rabbit.
I guess I'll do
I
this
can
one.
go cook it.
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
teleport
rabbit
you.
stew seems pretty easy.
Rec, would you
Dude, I
want to do
have-
this one?
Oh. Is
If you
anyone
want me
going
to,
for
go for it. I just did one. So
Is
this
anyone
would be
going
my
for the
second.
cavernous smoke sensor?
Oh wait, should I drop stuff? I'm gonna drop stuff in the chat.
I feel like
Do we
this
have-
is a good
Oh,
game
wait.
for you, though.
All right, put me in then. Put me in.
Okay.
I'm putting tons of diamonds and stuff in
Go
there.
ahead. There
so-
we go. Okay, who else? Emma, how do you feel about like an
Yeah.
inventory management type game?
Yeah, I can help.
Okay, perfect.
Let me know if you need someone.
We'll load it into the cannon.
Yes, Spidey, did you want to
In
do
the
this?
cannon. Hopefully my
I
game
can,
doesn't crash this time.
if you
Yeah?
need someone.
I think you could
Creeper.
do this for sure.
Okay.
I think we need one more.
Wait,
I
Throw-
was
if
thinking.
you need me,
you
throw
have
me
to
in.
select me. You have to
Okay, if
select
you're
me.
doing any repeats, honestly, like do a Luigi Twan or like a Squid. Have you done anything yet? This is very Squid Kid coding.
Yeah, I think this
Wait,
is good
what
for Squid.
is?
It's kind of inventory management,
if you
teamwork
think I'll
type
do
game.
good at it, then yeah, you can
I
put
think
me
you
in.
will.
there.
I
think
believe in
will.
you.
You're just good at
Okay,
everything.
when you guys get
do you
teleported,
want
you have to
Do
click
you
on the
want- do you want me-
cannon.
Wait, we already have 5 in. Do you want me to get
Oh, I
rid of
click
it?
on the cannon.
Yeah, you have to click on.
already
Oh,
have
there's
five.
already
Right
five.
click again.
Wait, so someone already.
Oh, I
did
think I
row
was
5.
doubled in, maybe.
Oh shoot.
Here, everybody get out.
Yeah, maybe like
Oh,
click
oh,
in
wait,
it and click out of
I'm in
it
now,
so it
I'm
doesn't
in.
bug.
Alright, 10
What
seconds.
is
10
this
seconds.
game,
10
by the
seconds,
way?
guys.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay, good job.
It's like order up.
Yeah, yeah. It's
okay. I'm alright.
gather
All
ingredients
right,
from a shared
let's join the
farm.
minigame squad.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, am I supposed to
Look,
have players
that-
in
that-
inventory?
No,
Hannah,
no,
where's
no,
the
no, you're
enchantment
good.
table?
I'm not in this. Okay, I'm not in this minigame.
I'm
then someone just joined.
so pissed.
Did somebody pick it up?
I'm quite overwhelmed.
Dude, there was a creeper and a skeleton,
okay?
and then
Dude, I had
Oh,
them in
no.
boats, and a warden killed me.
You
It made
okay?
me really
Wait, I
upset.
think I found the boats. I think
the
I found
E-table?
those.
Wait,
Yeah.
that's hilarious.
And the creeper, and I baited this.
Wait, do you not?
I was
see
like,
it either?
it blew
Hannah, do you
up?
not see it either? Or am I
Yeah, I was like, I think I was like a
Guys,
pixel
someone
too
pick up
close.
the
I'm
E-table,
sorry. I
please,
tried.
Please tell
Oh, I
me,
found it. I
please.
found it. They moved.
Okay.
If they did, they moved.
Oh, hey,
it
4C.
by the furnaces.
I died twice
Okay.
there.
The creepers. I mean, the
Okay,
skeleton's still there.
What is everyone working on right now? Let's.
I'm trying to get a name tag.
Oh,
I'm
no, it's not.
fishing.
Okay, yeah.
Trying to make
skeleton's dead.
rabbit
You
stew, but I don't
Wait,
know
can
the
you get the
recipe.
bones?
Okay, you need
you
a
need-
mushroom of any kind.
Mushroom.
You need
Okay.
a raw rabbit.
I have that if you need it.
Rabbit.
You have the bones.
You need
I've
a
got-
bowl.
I've got
I think
rabbit- I've
someone
got
came
so
by
many
and killed. I
rabbits.
saw Bad here earlier. I think
I need
Bad
to
killed
die.
it.
Oh, wait, if I can do that. I can make it
Sabotage.
Actually,
We can
give me,
sabotage
you
4C.
Give me baked potato. Give me a baked potato.
Has anybody went to
Well, there's
spawn and
both of
tried
them.
trading with the villagers there? I don't know if anybody has like done that. Maybe they have
don't
items that we need.
We haven't yet.
They
because
don't really
I
have
looked
a
at
whole
the
lot.
one.
No,
They've
okay.
got like there's something called lucky eggs that they have, but I don't know if that's more combat oriented or for us for this.
No
Okay.
idea.
I mean, how
Guys,
much do they cost? I mean, it might be worth it just for us to.
It's a chunk.
Really? Okay.
Let's not spend anything without JoJo's approval.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We also
all of that stuff will be for like the final part, basically.
we
Yeah.
also still need to build
Okay.
defense.
There's a
So-
weird
Yeah.
comm. There's a weird comm, but in a jungle chest, I found a netherite hoe. I'm putting it by the E table. If you hold it, you get 8 levels because it's an achievement. It's
What?
like a rare
Oh.
achievement. It's right by the E
Okay.
table. You just take it out and pick it up.
That's
and you
huge,
Bet.
actually.
Get, yeah, you get 8 free EXP levels.
Keep inventory
Okay.
includes levels, right?
Yeah, it does. It does.
Yes.
But just
Okay.
in case someone's trying to. enchant.
Okay, I got a music disc. Bet.
I think
Oh,
at
nice.
this point,
Oh,
a lot of
nice.
the things that are left in the bingo card are a little more RNG. It might help if a chunk of
Just a
us
bit.
started working on defense.
What's that even gonna look like?
Yeah, I think
And-
we should start looking into that. If we can get like obsidian, I think obsidian is gonna be hard to find, but like deep slate.
Why do we need obby?
Just
Should we all have
because we
iron
need to protect. I don't know if you know the
Oh.
area we need to
Yeah,
protect.
you're right.
But that's just to make it hard.
Okay, I'm doing something right now.
Where is
What
this
what are
netherite
like the
hoe?
most annoying blocks to break?
It's in the
Like,
barrel by
deep
the
slate.
crafting table.
Beef say 1%.
Deep
That's
slate
so funny that.
bricks.
You can't make.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Trying so hard.
Does anyone? Where should I put
I think
diamonds?
we should allocate people to start like gathering as much iron as we can for people's
Good
gear
idea.
and things.
Yep.
Where should I put some diamonds? I'm not sure.
And then a chunk of people should start working on gathering like stone and obsidian and things for building up walls around our base and defending. I'm not really great at knowing like what kind
Yeah.
of structure our defense should have. If
Yeah.
someone wants to take on that, absolutely. But we need materials.
Yeah, I agree. I also think
Absolutely,
we should
absolutely.
grab lava. I think it'd be fun to just like lava cast. Like,
That could be
just
good.
around-
That
Honestly,
could work.
lava casting would probably just be the fastest way of doing it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Absolutely.
It's
Mhm.
no diamond armor, right?
No,
No.
no,
No
diamond
diamond
armor.
armor,
think
but
so.
iron. We can have diamond tools, but we are limited to iron armor.
Yeah,
What's the
so
sharp level on
Interesting.
the diamond tools?
One.
yeah,
thought.
I think so. I don't know. I'm digging straight down. Currently trying to die.
I see.
Okay, I can get iron armor and possibly some lava.
I need to go.
So I'm kind
I
of
believe
freaking
shields are allowed too.
I'm fishing. I have only caught fish. I don't think that anything is on the table.
It's
as
pretty
far as,
hard.
like-
It's pretty hard to
yeah.
get.
I see. I
Not
see
a
other
big-
people fishing
Guys,
as well.
Guys, we all need to make a shield. We all need to
Yeah,
make
yeah.
like a weapon, and we all need to enchant. Like seriously, you need. If we don't
Yeah.
have shields, we're gonna lose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look,
You can- I
if
can-
somebody wants to make a bunch and put 'em in barrels, because there's gonna be some people that don't know how to craft it. I feel like that always happens.
Okay. Here's
Honestly,
what I'm
if-
gonna do. I'm sorry. I'm kind of taking over at this point. Okay, I need
Yeah.
5 people. 5 people need to start working on getting iron. 5 volunteers.
Okay.
I'm already here. I can get iron. What I'm also saying is
Which
at the
which
first
basement?
island, all the way to the right island, that's where the iron is, but that's also where Skulk is. So people go there with hoes, get levels, bring the enchantment table to enchant like basic things.
I don't
Oh,
like
that's-
bringing the
Yes.
enchantment table somewhere. I don't
yeah,
like
someone could
that.
steal it in those islands.
We're not gonna lose it.
Well,
Really?
yes,
I bet we
are.
keep
I
it at the
do- I do
base.
not
Yeah,
like
keep it
bringing the enchantment table.
It's
in
not
there.
that
don't
hard to
have
go
to.
back. It's not that hard to get back to the base. You
Yeah,
just
it'll be
jump.
okay. It'll be okay.
Okay, it's It's
Kevin,
chill.
I'll be here getting iron.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
I'll
gonna
also go to the iron.
I'm gonna go get the one more shroom light.
Is that the only island that has iron?
It's the one. It has a lot of iron.
Which
Okay.
one is
I
it?
am
Is that the one on the
putting a
right?
It's the
barrel.
one all the way to the right. All the way to the right.
Okay, thank
I
you.
am putting a
first one we
barrel
unlocked.
to the left, of the furnaces here, and I am putting iron ingots in it.
Okay.
So if
Also,
you do not have
maybe
gear,
one person-
make yourself
yeah.
a chest plate, and then let's see how far we can get. We've got half an hour. We can do this.
Make yourself some.
Also,
And
if
also-
one person can get coal at the left island for smelting the iron, 'cause
I
I don't
can
think we
go
have
do
anything to
that.
smelt.
Good idea, good
Alright,
idea.
Awesome.
Here, take this to smelt. Take this.
I
to
also
smelt.
I have 2 extra totems of undying. Is it?
Ooh, nice.
Should we disperse that?
We
for when
can
there's
we can
permadeath?
disperse that later.
Yeah, 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 okay.
Because there's like a little time period where we'll be able to like strategize. So.
Okay.
Does anyone have a potato or know what the potatoes are?
No, I haven't seen any yet.
We need one
Okay.
to make the rabbit stew though.
Yeah.
Maybe farming some apples would be
Um,
wise.
if I have a bunch of fish. I mean, I've been catching fish here for a minute. I can bring some fish over, for food.
The islands are resetting in 60 seconds. Or
Dude,
Okay,
I'm probably
that's
gonna get
good for
teleported
us.
out of this.
Okay, good.
Something that I think is important is getting a lot of blocks because it's going to be like Bed Wars, and then we can't
Yep.
get blocks anymore.
Yep.
At some
Oh yeah,
point.
you're right.
Actually,
If you
also,
have,
make
if you
sure
have
we lava.
shears,
Shears
I
for
agree.
leaves.
Make sure we have.
Leaves,
I
yeah.
also say also lava for a cobble generator.
If you can go to
That
the
too.
you can go to the
you
desert
did-
one. There's jungle trees, and you can get a ton of wood. That's what I'm doing right now.
I just
for
think
that.
it's going to be so
yeah.
fast. We're not really going to have time to be doing.
Bamboo is also really good for furnaces and stuff. So
Good shout,
if
good
That's
shout.
smart. That's fine.
yeah, so grab anything like that if you need. If you're if you're in a jungle area and you're about
Yeah,
to.
we have to get our
teleport out.
defenses going.
And we should be making golden apples.
Yeah.
I've got 4 of those.
Everyone should be enchanted.
When the resource islands reset, do you get TP'd off? I can't remember. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
keep
keep back to your home island.
Where would we find a name tag? I feel like that's got to be in a chest somewhere. Right?
I have tried fishing for it. They
Oh,
do not
fishing.
exist. It does
I'm
not,
gonna-
it does
There we go.
not exist.
Okay,
There's-
here.
I'm gonna beeline for the desert.
There's a stack of iron right there. If someone can grab that and start smelting it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go real quick get this shroom.
Luigi, make sure you get armor.
Hannah, I think you
Planting
picked up the
bamboo
stack of
on
iron,
our
by the
main
way.
island.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
I'll start mining iron. I just want to grab
Someone
something
picked
from
up.
here.
Someone picked up
Someone
a
has
stack
a-
of iron
Picked up a
somewhere.
stack of
I want
iron.
raw iron. We need to start smelting that.
Okay.
Um,
The iron I have been putting in this chest right here.
I am going to the
we go.
island that has like all the wardens and stuff because there is deep slate area there, and that's like the most annoying block to break. I think we should use that for our defenses.
Understandable.
Where
no,
is
that's-
the
that's
raw
very
iron
smart.
being smelted? I've got some coal.
Okay, I don't have.
I think
raw
it's where the
iron right now. I
cannon
don't know
is.
where it is.
Someone picked up a stack of raw
Someone
iron.
picked it up, and I promise.
Everyone check
it's
your
not
inventory
me.
right
Not
now.
me.
Oh
Okay.
wait, it was me, LMAO.
Oh, Jojo.
Someone has a couple raw iron here. We got this. Thank you
LMAO.
guys.
I'm gonna kill skeletons for arrows, because honestly, bows might be crazy.
Yeah.
Mine
Any other
currently-
resources? If someone who's at the base, any other resources we need, like lapis, redstone, etc. While I'm here, or is it just iron?
There's no way.
Probably just
We
iron
need,
I think,
guys,
right now.
we need
Okay.
so
There's
many
no way.
blocks.
Someone wants to grab
Everyone
some
should get
lapis. We can
blocks.
enchant up to level 1, is what they said. So
Yeah.
that's
I'm
something
grabbing
that'd be
a little
really
bit
good to
of
have, but don't go overboard with it because we've got other priorities.
Well, I think
Dude.
everyone needs to enchant. I think everyone needs to enchant everything.
How
level
much?
one.
Can someone see how
If
much
you're not
lapis?
doing
we
that, do that.
I have 42.
Yeah,
I'll
lapis
check
on
real
me.
quick. I'll check real quick.
Yeah, because think about it. You need around 8 pieces of
We've
lapis
got-
per person. We'll just
Okay,
say.
we've got just under 2 stacks of lapis right now.
Okay, I can grab a bunch.
I just
Sword
got
4,000 mining for
I
me.
just got 10 diamonds, so that's more diamond axes and sword. Should we just focus the diamond axes or swords?
Yes, diamond axes.
Yes, diamond axes for
Yes.
sure.
Okay.
Grab as
And
much
swords.
as you
I
can.
gave Evbo a bunch of diamonds
the shroom
earlier.
lights.
Honestly, swords people who are confident with PvP, axes for people who aren't as much.
Yeah.
Everyone make
the
a
best.
shield.
Yeah, we'll get shields made as well. I got
Wait,
some
what
iron
about
smelting
what
in the
about
middle.
bows too?
If we can.
Yeah, I've got a bow from a skeleton, but
We don't have a whole lot of string.
Yeah, having one person dedicated for a bow with like giving them all the arrows and stuff.
yeah,
like,
for
be, like,
defense
forcing.
that'd be good.
That might be best.
Lock in and get some golden apples. It's gonna be so important.
I'm mining gold right now.
Lapis is
So
right
we
here.
probably have enough, right? With all our
We don't have apples.
Honestly, more. No,
Yeah,
honestly,
apples is the bandwidth issue.
Everyone needs to get their own apples.
Like I said, I got 4 golden apples. Whoever wants them, like just say it.
We can delegate
Yeah,
them during the preparation time.
Yeah. We've got time.
You know what we'll be able to buy from the shopkeepers?
Here, I can check real quick. I'll tell you guys.
I'm right there. I'll check right now. It's so we can for 1,000 or for 150 gold we can buy a diamond. For 500 we can buy an ender pearl. For 200 we can buy TNT. For 750 we can buy a golden apple. For 100 we can buy 64 red concrete, and for 10 we can buy 16 red wool.
There's also custom items like a potato launcher.
Oh, I
which
didn't
is a
see
bow.
that. Oh, my
We're gonna
bad.
want to
Oh,
buy
away
those.
from
That's
that.
bows. That's bows that we can buy.
Yeah.
And you can buy ammo for 200. And it's a full 64. We're probably gonna want to
Oh,
buy.
yeah. Okay, okay.
Okay. The fact that they're selling so many blocks makes me think that in testing people are like lacking blocks. So everyone please get blocks, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good shout.
Do we want to start buying that stuff right now then?
No,
Do we-
no, because our inventories are so full right now.
Yeah.
They really
I'm
are.
saying to build for defense.
Oh, I think
'cause
those
we only
blocks.
have 20 minutes for that. Like, I mean,
No,
we
I
really
think we
need to
should be
start doing
using deep
defense as
slate
soon as
and like
possible.
we should be using deep slate and stuff like that for our
Okay,
defense.
then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go and start mining that up then.
Yeah, I'm mining a
I
bunch of deep
am-
slate right now.
I am starting to organize what we have next to the furnaces, so it's going to be really easy to grab what we need and know where it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jojo, does this mean only 10 more people can go into mini games?
Yes.
Okay.
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 So whoever hasn't played, it's becoming time to play.
I've played one. If you need me,
I played
in,
one.
tell me.
I played one. If
Okay.
you
Yeah,
want me,
I can go one more
I'm
time.
no longer lagging anymore, so I'm good.
Perfect. Yeah,
Yay,
I'm glad
4C.
you got that sorted. Selection for the
Alright, I
next
think-
minigame. Okay, we haven't selected it yet.
I just got 2 stacks of raw iron.
Oh.
I got
Okay.
it.
see what it is.
This, you can stick it in the furnaces or stick it in the chest that's to the left of the anvils.
We need more.
Is there
we
any
need more coal.
resources that we need, or should I get more bingo card stuff?
10 seconds.
There's
right
not
now-
a whole lot there that's going to be easy to get.
Where would I get blue
Right now
ice?
we're
I
just-
feel like that would be easy.
We're just
Right?
getting
No,
all
blue
of the
ice
stuff
is-
for defense at this point. So get like blocks.
Okay, I'll go get blocks.
Yeah.
How do I use this wax honeycomb thing? How do I use this honeycomb?
For
you
what?
just-
Oh my god.
Like that.
You right click
like
on
that,
a copper.
You got it.
yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, I just got
You're
2.5
fine.
more stacks of lapis.
I think I trolled.
Okay.
I
The
think
chest
iron's
next
more
to
important right
the,
now.
the
I'm
I'm
barrel
putting it
right
in this
here.
barrel. I'm putting it in this barrel right here. Just for like
What,
the iron.
what
and
island
gem
has
stuff.
the? What
Here, just
island
one second.
has
There's
the iron
actually a
again?
barrel directly next to the
The
enchanted
right one.
table.
Got it.
Oh, okay.
Right one is if I'm facing
It's
them.
in there now. Perfect.
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah.
playing the next minigame, by the way?
Well, we don't know what it
we don't
is.
know what
How
it
about
is
we
yet.
find out?
Oh.
Yeah, they don't. They don't
we'll
give
have
enough
to
warning.
select it.
I mean, it's 30 seconds, right? For the next being start. Yeah, you're gonna have to. speed run
Luigi,
stuff.
how did you guys do in the last mini game?
We didn't do that, but good.
Why?
Because it was like TNT tag and like FBM
Okay.
and
Oh,
fruit berries
that
were in
was
it.
such a,
TNT
that was such a
tag.
hard game.
It's very
That was
movement
such
based
a
more than
hard
combat.
game.
Oh, was
It was,
the
it's also,
hot
it was
potato?
also scuffed.
Yeah, hot potato.
That one's kind of
Yeah,
scuffed.
I wasn't like I just couldn't punch people sometimes.
Yeah. It was just
I mean-
TNT tag, so
Hello.
Hello.
All right, we're just grabbing each of you across now. I'm grabbing Shane.
Oh, hello.
Oh, okay.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Oh, I was so confused. I was like, my teammates.
I was so
scared.
confused too.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Okay, captains. We have a decision for you guys to all vote on. Which of the mini games would you like to replay next?
Can we not play the Strider
Striders.
game again? No, what do you mean?
I think Strider sounds like a good idea.
There's a lot of people on my team who want to play it. I don't know.
Let me get you.
Okay, so we're going to ask each of you to submit one game, and then we're going to basically spin a wheel to pick
Yeah.
which one it is.
Okay, what we're gonna do? Okay, everyone DM me what game you want.
Can I
and
just say
then
it out
so no
loud?
one's influenced.
Yeah, can we just say it out
If you
loud?
want.
If you want to
Oh,
say it,
yeah,
you can just say it out loud.
Just
yeah.
say it out loud. Sure. Okay.
Striders.
I'm gonna count from 5.
Oh.
Okay, never mind.
Striders.
Striders. Striders.
H, what do you
Overfarm.
think? Oh, okay.
Wait, is that two for Striders?
Yeah, 2 Striders, 1 Overfarm. What were the other 2 games? It was Hot Potato and
Crypt
what?
Crypt Constructors and
Did anyone play the Crypt Construction? Did
I did.
we enjoy
I
it?
played it.
Did you enjoy it?
It was fun.
Did you guys
I enjoyed
enjoy
it.
Yeah.
Let's do
Yes.
that one.
We won.
Let's throw in a vote for that.
Okay,
Well,
so,
it's the one that got 2.
so I'm
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
share to you guys so you can see it's a decent vote. So we've got 2 for Striders, 1 for Overfarm, 1 for Crypt, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Spinning the wheel.
Actually, I changed my mind. That's right.
Ooh, who could have seen that one coming?
And it is Striders is the next game. Should we just decide the fourth game while we're here as well to make it
Yeah.
fair?
Okay. Everyone,
Sure
put
not.
in your what vote.
What's
do you
your
want
next vote for the
Okay.
next game?
I just vote the same thing.
I vote the same thing.
I do hot potato for the next one.
I would vote. Let's do over farmed.
Actually, I want to change mine to overfarm too. I
Good
think.
choice, good choice. I'm glad we're on the same page. Except
Okay,
Shane.
well, okay. I was saying, wait, let's do it 50-50, guys. Come on.
I wouldn't say all that.
No, let's do 100% for overfarmed.
Okay, it's just, it's just overcooked. Nope, it's just overcooked. We're just doing overcooked.
I could keep cryptid. What do you want,
No.
Shane?
Nope. Actually, just spin it and then see what happens.
If it lands on crypt.
Shut up.
Okay. Oh my god.
No.
Okay.
What did it land on? I'm not looking.
Okay, so the next one's Striders.
So we're doing Striders, then overfarmed.
Okay.
Striders, then
Fantastic.
overfarmed. Okay.
Head back to your VCs. We'll see you soon.
Okay.
Can you drag
30
me?
seconds. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hello.
Go.
Okay, so we
And-
just
I'd love
selected.
to-
We just selected the Striders one again.
Yeah.
I want to go.
Who
I put
wants?
people that already went.
I
mean,
don't
I
think
would
I
try
can
it.
play
I
again.
mean-
All right, I'll go.
I could.
All
Okay,
the
wait,
best
so-
PvPers should just go in now.
Yeah,
This is
say
the
your
last
names. Okay.
I would Ebo.
Who's the best
I could go
PvPers?
in. I could go in.
Squid's very good at bow. Squid's very, very, very good at bow.
Yep.
I got it.
Yep.
Well, that's
So what is
you
this?
want.
Wait,
What-
who
what-
played this already?
But Hugh
I've
selected
played
me.
this
Hugh selected
already.
me. I played.
What's
I
what's
played it.
the? Oh wait,
Yeah,
I'm just
Hannah.
gonna join the event one.
Hannah.
Focus more on
Please
mining.
select-
You
I
get more
got you,
points
I
that
got
way.
you,
That's how we
Yeah,
won.
play Hannah into coach. We definitely want Hannah.
Souls,
Why
have
don't
you
go?
finished?
Already went, or I would. I've already gone.
No, I still
Souls,
have one
have
more
you played
game.
too? Okay.
I only have one, so I can play.
I have one more game.
Okay, because the one after that is overfarmed. So I think
joining-
we like stack it
Oh,
with
okay.
all of our like really good PvPers for this one. Do we have
Okay,
4 or
who else
5?
is a really good? Oh, I don't know. I think we only
1, 2, 3,
I'm in right now.
4. Okay, I need one more.
put like a.
PvPers. Who wants it?
We should put like.
Who wants it?
I truly don't care. I'm happy
Jillian,
to fill whatever
how do you
role.
feel?
I'm not a PvPer.
Okay, but all you
Boogie,
need to do
Boogie.
is
I already done 2.
all you need to do is mine the gold. Do you think you can do
Okay,
that?
I can mine
mining
gold.
is most important.
I can mine gold.
All right, we'll
It's
lock
actually
into
very
that.
non-aggressive. Like you don't really want a PvP. You want to, but
Yeah,
Hannah
yeah,
will tell you guys.
Focus on
Yeah.
mining
Right.
gold first. That's what we learned, and that's how we
Sounds
won
good.
it.
Is there gonna be another minigame?
Yes, the next one is overfarmed.
Okay.
It's
I can do
the
overfarmed.
yeah. Basically, anyone who hasn't played yet or hasn't done their second turn, the next one will be for you.
Guys, if you have oak saplings, you should plant them somewhere and spawn. Because the more
Right.
apples, the more gapples we get in the final battle.
True.
I threw
Good
out a
shout.
bunch of saplings near the
We're
cannon.
seeing a bunch of deep slate right now.
Yeah, I'm getting deep slate like crazy.
I'm getting as much as I can.
Player deselected.
Doing
Why
whatever
did
I
Luigi
can.
get deselected? Why did Luigi?
They just
Yeah,
stepped
yeah,
out
sorry.
of it.
I was trying to check the chest.
Oh, somebody gave me a freeze snowball.
All right, let's go.
Wait, should we go over to the other VC?
Yeah,
sure.
done.
Guys, is there a way to get sharpness on an axe? Or do we have to
Book.
do books?
Yeah, you gotta do book.
Books.
Are people doing that right now? Have you guys been doing that or not really?
I haven't done that yet. No.
How would we even get the book?
Leather and sugarcane.
Yeah,
Where did you guys
leather.
get diamonds? Like, do you just find them in the deep slate area?
They were on the first island, no?
Dude,
Really?
in the next time that it resets, there's a weird like temple inside the jungle, and I've looted it twice now, and I've
That's
gotten
so
10
awkward.
diamonds each time I've looted it.
Really?
Nice.
I like testing it. That's also
That's
how I
really
got the
good
netherite
secret
hoe.
knowledge.
That's how I got the netherite hoe for the enchanting
That's
too.
genius.
No, that's great.
That is
Just confirm.
great.
Just to confirm, breaking. If you break a leaves with a hoe, you get better chance of apples.
I don't think it's better chance. It just does it faster than letting it despawn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm not getting any right
Okay,
now.
I got a lot of deep slate.
I'm actually not
Where's
getting
the
any.
iron?
Yeah, I've got a single apple.
Apple, please! I feel like I'm in the annoying orange universe.
Apple. Hey, apple.
Hey,
Hey,
Apple.
Apple. Hey,
Does anybody
Apple.
have leather? Leather would go so hard.
No.
Do we
I
know
can
what
sell
island
leather.
had the cows? Was it the far left island?
I want to say yes. Because
no,
middle
it
island
was
is desert, right
yeah,
island
it
was
was
cave.
far right island, the one that has the deeps or
Are we trying to
the
get
the wardens,
cake?
the swampy.
I bet.
Do we know if during the final battle we're even gonna be able to eat apples? Because we can't.
I don't know
eat
if
right
they
now.
answered if we need food or not. Because
I
if
think
we
we
do need food,
buy
then-
golden
You can,
apples.
yeah, you can buy
probably.
golden apples.
Yeah.
Okay, so okay. If we can buy them, then is there really much point to us trying to
Yeah, because
get
if we
them?
if we do the
really?
bingo cards, we could just connect, right? Wait, does anyone have Does
Bingo
anyone
cards are
have
hard.
the honeycomb? Because we could do the cyan candles.
No, I've
don't
been
have
looking.
any.
All the beehives are like.
I feel like the effort.
I'm trying to look if there's anything we could snag.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
we do want
Pack
the
of
Or anything we could
potatoes.
sneak. Yo, does anybody have rabbit from rabbits too? By the way, somebody said they were doing
Yeah,
it, but they
there's
didn't do it.
stuff in the chest. I think you just
I
needed a
found one raw.
potato.
I found one raw rabbit.
Did we get
Wait,
potato?
Wait, do we
don't
need
have any
rabbit feet?
potato.
Oh wait, I can get a line if we go
We
get
need a
if we
baked
go get
potato for
bamboo.
rabbits too.
Bamboo.
rabbits.
Yeah, because you
Uh,
just need to do the scaffolding, and I have string.
Scaffolding requires string, right?
I
Oh,
have
okay. I
string.
can go get some bamboo.
Okay.
I
Okay.
have bamboo right over here.
Hey, Jojo.
I'm coming back to the center to get it.
Yeah. If you
Do
guys
we have
can
lapis
do
for
it.
bamboo?
enchants?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
there's
There's
a bunch
I
of
have
lapis.
lapis.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I'll get the bamboo. I got this.
We have
And
double
the
drops
bamboo.
right
okay.
now, so yeah, just try to mine as much stuff as possible because it'll drop double.
Oh.
Hey Jojo,
Oh, I
don't
only
have.
have one string. It wasn't enough.
I don't have a ton of deep slate. I've got like basically 2 stacks of it. That's pretty much all I was able to
That's
get
okay.
at the before my pickaxe broke. Where
okay.
are we placing it? Where do you want it? Like, put?
Okay, for now I'm not at base, so I'm not sure.
You're fine.
But yeah, just drop it in a chest and we can start strategizing once the next minigame's over because we'll have the whole team
Okay.
here.
That's fine. I need a pickaxe.
Why did Fan post a dock?
Ominous
Yeah,
Google
that's
Docs
crazy.
link.
That's crazy. Nice dog.
Was that intentional?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna click it.
Yeah, now I'm just curious.
He just dropped. He just,
Yeah,
he
they
just
said
dropped-
ignore that.
Uh-oh.
What
is it?
Who wants to look?
He just
No,
dropped
I don't
Alex
want to ignore
allegation.
it. I'm curious.
Whole chat on it.
In a house here.
Guys, I really need to pee.
Yeah,
I
me
mean,
too.
just take a break.
Go
Just
piss
go do it real
real
quick.
quick.
No,
Oh,
like,
yeah,
I'm so
fair.
locked
break.
in.
I already took a little break.
I'm kind of not. Wait, Sneak Stack was shot by Rapshu? Is that during the minigame?
Wait,
What?
what?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
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 it must have
Must-
been.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
hilarious.
because the Strider.
I'm using the double drops to get
Dude.
wood right now because that's
Nice.
gonna be so many blocks.
So are there any other whatchamacallit, like spider eyes or cooked mutton or anything else from the bingo we should be going for?
We should make the cake.
I think
That's,
If we can get like a honeycomb, we can do 2 different ones. We can do candles and the
Okay.
copper one. We have
How do
a
we-
piece of
Anna-
copper oxidizing it.
And then
basically.
how do we get
Anna-
honeycomb?
Anna
Is it
had-
Shearing
Shearing,
beehives.
All right, I'll make some shears. I'll go to. It's bees are on the left island, right?
Yeah, the leftmost island.
Yes,
yeah,
I'll
yeah.
I'll work on that right now.
Is there
I'm not doing
anybody-
anything right now. Is there any tasks anybody wants to do?
Yeah.
Just like
iron?
mine a whole
Deep
bunch of
slate.
blocks for
Yeah,
fighting
mine
and building
blocks.
base.
just
like a whole
get
bunch of
as
wood.
many
Any
blocks
blocks?
as
I'm trying to
possible.
get
Okay.
apples as well if you can.
I'll get
Keep going
apples.
for you.
Apples,
block.
leather. I'm trying to get leather because I really want to get sharpness axes, but
I'm
Okay,
trying to
yeah,
get
yeah, that's
apples,
fair.
but no promises.
True. That's
the
a
mob
good comp.
spawns are
Resource
so
islands
low,
reset
Well,
in 2
yeah,
minutes.
island resets in a
Where
bit,
can
and
we
then I'll
find
focus
cows?
leather as
Do you
well.
know which island are
It's
cows?
the rightmost island.
Okay, Abba just killed
Rightmost,
Cookie
okay.
God.
I
Wait,
will
wait,
go there.
CY, if you want to get the diamonds when that resource.
Yeah, I
island
am.
resets
I'm
in 2
gonna
minutes.
do that, and then I'm gonna run
Okay.
to the cow island.
Yeah.
Dude, sometimes it's more than that too. I've gotten a potion, netherite hoe. Like, imagine something crazy drops. I keep
Oh my
checking.
god.
Wait, where's that netherite hell that you're talking about?
See,
Oh,
I see the barrel by that, and you'll get a
Is,
Got it.
is the double thing over? I'm not getting
Yes,
that.
it
Okay,
ran out.
got it. That's fine.
Sadly.
Yeah, double ended. Frick. Okay.
It's okay, I
Let's
took
chill, let's
advantage of it. I got so many stacks of wood.
Yeah, I got.
Oh,
I-
I should
deep
have
slate.
apples.
That went quickly.
I just wish
you
I could
been
find a
over?
good spot for deep slate. I am
Squid's still
literally
alive.
just
One honey bottle.
I'm
still
gonna
a
go
few
look
people
for any
alive.
Guess I'll
string I
hold
can
on
get.
to that.
Where did you guys have a lot of gold before you got wiped?
Oh yeah, plenty.
Like in the minigame, do you think you'll get first or no shot?
We'll see.
Oh,
Me and
oh,
Evbo
we-
were like
We
clearing it
mined
in
quite
house.
a lot.
Nice. Nice.
Um,
Also,
nice.
by the way, we still need mutton and spider's eyes from the very first bingo card. So if
Yeah,
you still
yeah,
have
I'm
those
going to
darn
left island.
Spider eyes.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to
We
left
still
island
need
to
them.
find that.
Well, yeah, because
I'm
it's
going
about to
to the right
reset in
one
2
to
minutes.
get
So yeah,
milk.
if you
Yeah,
kill
that's
the-
why
the
I'm sitting
king.
around
Yeah.
there.
You
That
just
was-
need
that was
two
a
more
very good
spider eyes,
comp.
and you have to have things in your inventory, by the way, for it
They
to
can't
count.
be in a chest.
Yeah.
I found an
Yeah.
Enderman.
There should
Wait,
be. There's
what?
probably some
Nice.
mutton.
Good job,
You
guys.
guys won. You guys won.
Six
Nice, let's go.
Nice.
Oh,
Evbo, that room, dude. Evbo.
I love it.
Nice
I love
team,
that
nice
you guys-
team.
I love that you guys got
W.
wiped, but still won. Did you just mine like crazy?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
went
me and
down.
Evbo,
No
we
one
went
contested
down.
us. Yo,
Yeah, I think
Souls
that's
had
the
Souls and I
meta.
had
I think
like
that's the meta.
insane
The god room,
that
bro. go.
no one was there.
That's how you do it, boys.
Now
I
that
swear.
everybody's
How it's
now that
done.
everybody's back, we should really talk about defense.
Truth.
Yeah.
What are we
Wait,
even
is there extra
Okay,
iron?
next one is overfarmed. Who hasn't played
Left.
the final game?
I need to play my final game. So
yeah, I think it's whoever hasn't played it. Should
While-
be
I'll put stuff in a chest.
yeah, I'm gonna drop.
This one's fun.
I need a chest. I need a chest to put everything in.
I'm putting scaffolding in this chest. I know
If you're
that's
like
part
on
of the thing that we
if
need.
you're like on
Back here.
multitasker and
what
keep
chest,
track of a bunch
Forsey?
of things. This is. a
It's
good
in this
game.
left chest here. There's 6 in this
Which
chest.
one's
Here.
the cow island?
All right, Squiddo, you're going in.
I feel like
What
we
am I?
have
Where am
pretty-
I? Whoa! Where am I going?
Because you need to
You
play
going to
2
the
mini
minigame?
games. So
Look over
I need
over
to play
here.
Overcooked again. Okay.
Yep.
All right,
Wait,
so
what's
you
the
can
thing we have to protect? I forgot. Is it up here?
Can you turn around for
on
2
then.
seconds just so somebody knows? Right over here where I'm jumping, I'm placing a bunch of blocks. I've got
Building
like deep
blocks?
slate,
Building
cobble,
blocks?
yep, diorite, pretty much everything because I'm
Fair
going
enough.
in for the game.
That's
so
cool. That's cool.
I'm going
so
in.
golden apples are also in there if anybody needs it. Also pickaxe.
Oh, see, there's a stick on your head.
There is.
Okay, I finally did
We'll take some golden
scaffolding.
apples.
Oh my god,
Wait,
bro.
how's there a stick on your head?
Wait, where are the golden apples
Put it
at?
up there because I wanted to.
I got an ender pearl.
It's in
Nice.
the golden
Yeah, yeah,
apples. There's 4 of them over there.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll take 2 of them. I'll take 2 of them.
So no one has spider eyes.
Well, we
Not
have
yet,
we have a
no.
The
ton
second
of
this island
gold.
resets, I'm gonna go for spider
have
eyes. And I'm gonna go
spider
for
eyes.
I have
honeycomb.
one spider eye. I have one.
Can I have
I'll go for
it?
honeycombs with you.
just-
Just
There's a
long.
cow
Alright.
behind you if you need
hold on.
leather.
Oh wait,
Wait, how does this work with the
swapping places.
minigame?
Swap it.
We're
How
All
swapping
does
team
this
places.
members will
work with the
swap
minigame?
places in 10 seconds, by the way.
Two
It should
people
automatically send the people who haven't gone.
two people
Should be okay.
who it should
Oh.
automatically.
Oh, frick.
Yeah.
We got a
whoa,
sniffer.
whoa.
Where am I?
I have diamonds.
Oh,
and
look, a sniffer.
Oh, I wanted
hello,
to play.
Sniffer.
There's 40
should be
seconds
used.
to play the game.
I don't
so I'm
have to
gonna try
play
grab stuff.
if someone else is left.
No, you do.
You can
Everyone has
elect
to
Oh,
me
I
if you
do
want.
have
I
to
would
play.
like to play.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you have
no,
to.
like if
But-
you
okay.
haven't played 2, you have to play this last one.
Okay.
Wait, how do you get apples?
I want to, but I'm not. I'm in a random
Mining
place.
oak will be.
Wait, where are
With
you?
the
Yeah, it has
does
to
the
just
hoe work?
Die.
Yes.
Yeah,
Hell,
hoe
I'm in
works.
hell.
Iron hoe.
What island is
Die in
that?
hell.
Do
So
the last
unknown
what are
one.
we
one.
doing about our defense?
Alright, I'm gonna
Okay,
go
okay,
crazy
let me-
on the apples.
We got this team.
Let me go back to
Yeah.
the base so we can figure out our defense.
Yes.
These
So
islands
Michael put
reset.
a bunch of stone into the right chest of like stones.
It's a what do you call it? Barrel. It's just to
Barrel,
the
barrel.
yeah.
To the, on the right of our little guy like thing.
Okay, they've been
Let's go, everyone.
shot.
Going to the
Okay, I
minigame.
think this is what we need to protect. This right here. So,
It sure is.
can we build on this? We
Bruh.
can't. What can we
I
build
think these
on?
islands gonna reset.
Dude, anybody who had iron in these furnaces, you just got taxed, but it's because someone taxed mine.
Just like no, don't worry. There should be like a stack and a half of
That's
iron
okay.
of iron ingots on the
Guys,
left.
we have a cow on island. So for milk,
Oh, great.
we should make the
Oh,
cake.
good-
Does anyone
good
have Does anyone
shout.
have eggs or sugar or wheat?
Uh,
We don't have that on the bingo. Wheat?
eggs.
Oh, wheat.
I don't even know where chickens are.
No. I
Oh god, it's
don't
that's
know
just
where
like an
chickens are
impossible
either.
one.
Frick.
If you
I mined a bunch of those sweet berry bushes, so we could put those down. So people, well, I guess people could just break it, but I mean,
That'd be a fun one.
if we want, we could.
Yeah,
we
it's a
could
little
put that
damage.
down.
A little damage thing. That's chill.
Level of damage. Level of damage.
So do
Okay.
you know where we're defending Jojo?
I'm pretty sure it's this red like circle here.
But then they can
seems-
always just run it on the path, right? Because we can't build on the path.
Yeah.
And that's when we prepare. And that's the preparing time is when you can place anywhere.
can you have multiple tier 1 enchants, but you just can't have any tier 2? Like you can have unbreaking on your armor.
Yeah,
Probably.
yeah, you can,
Oh,
yeah, you can
yeah.
have in breaking.
If it goes to armor break, bro, let him win at that point.
Yeah, that's true.
Get to that point.
Okay, did they say island was gonna reset? Because it's just not. I
I
thought it said
thought
island
they
reset at
did.
12.
There's
Yeah,
only
it did.
6
I thought
minutes
it's
left
gonna go
of
too.
defense.
I do think they
6
randomly
minutes.
subtracted 10 minutes from defense at some point as well, because it was like 30, and then 3 minutes later it was 10.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Jojo, what are we doing with defense? What do you want us to do?
So
Like, where are
I
we
think-
building?
I think. Well, I assume that during our
Build around
planning
it?
phase, we can actually like place on these paths. If that's the case,
Mhm.
we literally just use this. I have
Oh,
like
they're not gonna
a
reset.
bunch
Okay,
of stacks
okay.
of these deep slate because they're like really annoying to mine.
Okay, wait,
Um,
we should alternate deep slate and like wood.
Yeah, deep slate and wood. I also mine some wool because wool is like no one carries shears on them. Just like
if you guys
random
want-
things like that.
Alternate one thing for each tool in like a checkerboard pattern, and then they'll have to like have all 4 tools to get through the wall.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
You
Yeah.
guys
I'm gonna go
want-
get some deep slate.
Yeah, there's deep slate in the Taigo biome.
An OG
as I said.
strat.
Yeah, I
Alright,
have.
Someone should build a trap too.
Oh,
Wait.
bet. down to the
Yeah, there's a lot of
void.
redstone probably.
Who's got drips?
Yeah.
We honestly, a void trap wouldn't be horrible.
I have
a lot of redstone
I have
if someone's
10
a
stacks
genius.
of deep slate bricks. So hopefully
What team's
that'll-
Jude?
Well, yeah,
on?
void trap. Yeah, like can we
Let's just
mine
start
under
mining
it?
the island
Underpass?
completely. Like just mine everything that
If we
can.
remove the island, they can't get there.
Oh, that's fair actually. That's actually fair.
And then if they're like building a bridge, just like jump down on it or like I don't know, break their bridge.
Also,
No,
see
yeah,
if you can
that's
get
fair.
bows, kill some skeletons, and
Yeah,
get arrows.
I have bows. I just don't have arrows.
I have arrows. I can do or a couple. I can
Fuck
use.
you mean selection for next mini games in 30
That-
seconds?
Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah, clock just went up. It's 10 minutes now.
Incorrect.
Incorrect. Okay, I'm putting all of this in here.
I'm just getting a bunch of deep slate.
Okay, I'm actually gonna pee. Well, actually, no. I don't know why it
Wait,
says selection.
Selection for the next mini game is 10 seconds. Is that true?
But we
Is that
we
count?
just did
I
that.
think
I'm
that's
pretty
bugged.
sure.
It's
We
probably
already
an
did
error. I don't know.
I think it just made like a timer thing.
Sometimes it likes to just say stuff to mess with you, like island.
It's
resetting.
emotional damage. Yeah.
Yeah. It's actually something someone paid for. Screw this.
Someone donated for that. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot about the bingo.
Where is
Yeah,
this
did we
deep
ever
s-
finish Spider Eye? Did we get into
No.
Spider-Eye?
No,
No,
we never got the
no,
freaking
no.
spider. No one
They
did.
said-
No one. No.
Spiders
no teams
don't
got
exist.
It.
Oh, so wait. So what are we trying to buy from the shop? Right. That's what we use
Yeah,
our coins
No
on.
idea.
So we
Probably just,
don't.
like,
We can't
golden
buy until
apples
the
and stuff.
planning phase.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but like, what do we want to buy?
So
or-
regular items, honestly, pearls and gapples will probably be the best. Honestly, probably say gapples more than pearls.
I think
Yeah.
we're gonna want to get at least 4 or 5 potato launchers with the ammo. I mean, bows are gonna be scarce, so that's like the best ranged weapon it seems.
yeah.
Interesting. Do we even have potatoes?
No, you don't need potato. I mean, it's a custom item and it looks just like a crossbow, and you fuel it with potatoes, and the ammo's a stack of 64 for 200. That's like a great deal. I think we're gonna want a few people with bows. Like our better PvPers are definitely gonna want bows.
Squid.
Okay.
Squid
Yeah, I'll
needs a
take
bow.
a bow.
Can I buy a mouse potion?
I'm gonna
Trust
pee. I'll be right
me.
back.
I
do.
also would like a bow, but I won't be sad if I don't get one.
No, see
I'm
what's
pretty good.
see
I'm
what's
pretty good with a bow.
disgusting with the bow.
I feel like it might be
When-
better
when
if I go and
Squid Kid
actually
has that
PvP.
bow, it's over.
No, I'll say it. I'm better than Squid
You
Kid
want
with a
blazer?
bow.
Oh, no, you're
What?
not.
I'll say it. I'll say it.
Oh wait, blue only just
Back you
got
up.
enchants, bro.
Why is Hannah
Really?
laughing that hard? Hannah, what is going on?
No,
You just
no
don't
idea.
know the lore, bro. You don't know the lore.
My
I
bad.
mean, I didn't go to PvP or bow civilization, I guess. So.
True. You're basically
True,
a
but
bot.
you
Yeah,
did
get
go
on
to
it, man.
potato war, and you deserve
That's,
a potato
that is
launcher.
true. That's true.
Mhm.
My rite of passage.
Yes.
What resource? Like, what are we doing at the base? Are we actually digging it into the void, or what's
Can you?
the plan here?
I think we're waiting until the next phase to actually build the base because there's like paths, right?
Okay. Alright, let's get a bunch of wood.
It's not like
and let's
people are
get a
gonna
bunch
get
of
there super
apples.
fast. So
Oh
we
my
have
god,
time.
I put these trees where we can't break them. That's kind of funny.
We need wood and apples.
Yeah, I'm just mining
Dude,
oak
I've
trees
been-
and trying to farm apples.
Yeah,
I've been trying to get as
Someone
much
bring-
deep slate and
someone
annoying
bring
blocks as I
me,
can.
More iron for iron hose.
I
and
just
I've gone
found
through-
some. I just started smelting some iron.
Okay, I've gone through so many.
What's the best way to get deep slate?
I'm back.
I'm talking.
Oh, I
stone.
see.
The
The
one
right
on the
island.
right has a lot. Yeah.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
I'm getting deep slate.
There's a lot of different types, but they're there.
Oh, if you go to the ancient city, there's. Oh my gosh.
No,
Plenty
I
of stuff
put so
there.
many oak
Lots
trees
of-
that we can't break. Sometimes you just can't break them.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Yo,
slime
this
wolf
guy's trying to give me a curse of binding leather boots. What are
Don't
what are
take
you
'em,
on
Mike.
about, bro?
Don't take 'em.
Scotty. I'm not gonna pick him up.
Pick them up and then make a dispenser and put them on him by force.
Hi.
Yeah.
Wade's a bit preoccupied right now. What's the question?
Oh, just about the planning phase. Are we able to like dig through the blocks that we can't break right now? Like we're just gonna have free reign to like build however we want.
I just don't believe so. Let me double check really quick.
Okay, thank you.
Really? So the paths
fan.
will always be open.
I believe so.
Interesting.
Oh.
We gotta figure out what to do with
Oh,
that
so,
then.
so is this like really PvP based then?
It's gonna
Yes.
be
Low key,
gnarly.
yes.
We should
I
just
will-
make the funnels then. Just like build everywhere that's not a path.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
that way they have to go down the paths and we can keep track of them.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
so.
you can't break paths during planning or attack. Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
Okay, no worries. I just wanted to make sure.
Oh.
Take care.
So we need to
Thank
build
you.
now.
Even if we break everything other than the path, that's still like pretty good though, right?
I mean, breaking everything is gonna be pretty hard.
I
But
stole
yeah.
Aquavius' furnaces and all of his iron.
Nice.
Wait, Woogie, where are you at?
I'm at the ancient city.
Okay.
When do you guys want to deafen and start like shaming our chat if they don't buy us totems? Because we're gonna probably want some totems.
I have
you
two,
guys
so
haven't seen it yet?
I
Brenda
don't know
quit.
about you.
I just got
Okay.
two totems.
Do we also know? Do we respawn in PvP mode? Do you even know?
I'm pretty
or-
sure we do.
Gotta be no, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
10 seconds. It was
Yeah,
in the
you respawn.
dock.
Yeah, it's 10
Wait, you
seconds,
respawn after 10 seconds?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh,
If you didn't respawn, it would be so defense sided. You
It's the
wouldn't
first
even
team
wanna
to
really
get
be
all
fair.
5 points. Yeah.
Hunger is disabled. Okay, so don't make golden carrots. Just save it for golden apples.
Okay.
Inventory's still on. Thank God.
Yeah,
Do we have
keep
spare
inventory
iron for
stays on the
tools
entire
anywhere?
time.
Oh, I got a lucky block. Should I
Wait,
use this?
Spare iron for tools?
Yes. Left barrel next to all the furnaces.
Yeah,
Should
there's
be.
a-
That's
there's
where all the
a-
iron is. If there's not
Oh,
if anything in there, I just
okay.
put around 2 stacks in this mount.
Okay.
Everyone, spam apples.
Apples.
I will start spamming apples.
I've tried. I've gone through like 4 hoes. I've gotten 2 apples.
Me too, bro. We need them. We need the
We need
apples.
them, man. We need them.
All right.
I'm going back
Just
for
mining a
iron.
bunch of wood. I guess I'll try to get walls up or something.
Yeah, I'm going for
Yeah,
deep slate right now as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
gonna
deep
put a
slate, deep slate's
bunch.
gonna be the best block, I think, because it's just.
Do we have like chests for the wood and deep
Yeah.
slate for walls?
Yeah, I put like 10 stacks of deep slate in a barrel somewhere.
Yeah, the barrel
I'll
to the
find it.
left
If
of
we
the
make
furnaces
the
is where the base stuff
actual-
is.
Yeah.
Oh, I
If we
see.
make the actual wall out of like the wall block that's like a block and a half tall, then they'll have to like mine through 3 of them if we like put one in the ground.
Oh, true. We start building with slabs.
We vary wall blocks and fences so we can see and shoot through, but they can't mine through easily.
Wait.
That might be the move.
Wait, why was I finally understood what you just meant?
Say bricks.
Finally agree with me. What a day.
What a beautiful day.
We build out of
What a big day.
the walls that are already there.
What a big long day.
Batteries are impossible.
I hate that days aren't exactly 24 hours.
Wait! We can grow trees onto the path! And then you can't break it.
True.
Oh.
Start growing trees! All on
No,
the path.
I feel like they're gonna remove them if we do that.
It's fine. Grow trees anyway.
Yeah. Just
Let
do it
'em.
anyway.
This is a team captain decision right here. Jojo,
Let's
think
do
about
it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Freak it, Weeble.
Sure, dude.
What's my
Sure.
captain?
What do you guys mean by path? What are you talking about by path?
The path blocks
Yeah,
that
like
lead like at spawn.
Yeah, so we won't be able
Wait,
to
can we
place on
enchant
those.
books? Can you put sharp on an axe?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Do we
you
even
should
know how
be
to
able
get books?
I don't know. I
Okay.
don't have a book.
we have
So
books or
Ocean
leather?
is slow falling. Great.
how should we go about this? Should we start building stuff?
So
Where's
that'll
the
be during the
enchant
planning
table?
phase, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'm making a bow.
Oh, I
Hopefully
found
that's
it.
We
okay.
have leather? Someone's got to have leather, right?
I've only
I've
ever
not
seen
gotten a
one
single
cow.
piece of leather this whole
cow,
game.
right?
I only
Wait,
ever
Spidey,
saw
Spidey.
one cow.
Wait.
Hmm?
Oh, you got a cow, right?
Wait,
Oh, I
that's
don't know
working
where it
for you
went. The
right now? When I
cow
used the
should be-
hoe
what do
earlier,
you
it
need,
did not
milk?
work.
Well, leather for books.
Does
Well,
someone
it was,
have all the
it was
lapis
one,
on
it was
them?
one cow.
Okay,
It
thoughts
would be
on
It's in
this?
the barrel
roaming
next to the
around
enchantment
here.
table. to the
Thoughts
left.
on this?
Okay.
Why don't
Yes, Hannah.
we spam buttons somewhere?
Oh.
So people like can't place blocks to like
Yeah.
build.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yo, like especially towards the entrance.
That's
I like that.
Maybe.
It's fire. I like that.
That was a cook.
Also, make a shield.
That was a cook.
if you haven't.
That's just something.
Yeah, make
to
sure.
do.
Yeah, make a shield.
Everyone get a shield. Everyone get a diamond weapon.
Oh, I don't.
I don't want to make an
Oh,
axe
wait,
until I know everyone has
literally have
a diamond weapon already because I
I
already
haven't
have a
even
sword.
enchanted yet. I should
I have a
probably do
sword.
that.
Extra diamond.
Everyone
Yeah.
enchant right now. That we have 3 minutes.
I have full
Did you-
netherite armor.
No, what?
What?
GG's.
This guy's hacking?
And
And he's on my team. Let's
I
go.
think we have enough diamonds for like axes. There's like 25 or something in there. I'm gonna
We
make an
should
axe.
have enough.
Is there enough iron in the chest, or do I need to get more?
I don't.
Sorry,
Like in
what'd you
general?
say?
even know. If
Yes, in general.
We need more.
there's
Oh, I don't have enough levels to.
there's
enchant.
19 iron.
Did you take the netherite hoe already?
If you don't have levels, I would go mine in the.
I have 18 levels,
the
so I can
mining
enchant
island.
stuff.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I
If we
think
have
there's enough
time.
iron. I think people weren't just taking them out of the furnaces. I think there's
Okay,
enough.
okay.
There's
Silly
a
people.
stack.
You get levels from
There's
that
a
too.
stack.
Silly people.
Wait, can I kill this cow right here or nah?
Let's
Oh,
keep
that's
it.
that's the cow.
Because you need what, 3 leather for a book?
One.
Yeah.
Oh, you only need 1. Oh, kill that shit.
All right.
Is that rare?
Whoa.
Wookie
that
told me
rare?
to.
Whoa.
Oh, I got 2. Thank you.
Nice.
All right, wait. This is. We need
Can I
to
get one of
like.
those books?
Well, we need to make sure we get a sharp book out of this.
We can disenchant it, right?
Oh, wait. Is that a thing? Do we have the thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably on a.
Grindstone.
I feel like I'm bad with the axe.
Wait, where? How? Wait, do we
Can we
have
make
one?
diamond swords or no?
Yeah, me
Yes.
too.
Yeah,
man.
you can
Like,
make
diamond
I feel
sword.
like when you have shields, don't you have to use axe? Like it just.
Yeah,
Ooh.
axes are gonna be again. People who aren't the most confident with PvP just focus axes. Focus is getting.
Wait,
those
where's the grindstone? Or do we not have one?
Do we have a grindstone? If not, it's string and smooth stone slabs.
Low key, I think I know a block that would be more painful to mine than deep slate.
What?
What?
Glass.
Guys,
Yeah,
I got
but
a
you
spider
can do
eye.
that so fast, and we
String,
don't need
wait,
to
we
go
don't need
for it.
string for this.
I like the interweaving block, like deep slate and blanks. Though.
Yeah, 2 different things. Gigas.
Smooth stone. Smooth stone.
Guys,
Wait,
I got a
think I can
spider eye.
mine
Is
this.
that cool?
Good job, Jojo.
Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, really?
Worked really hard
Yo,
on
what's
that.
this big lazy sniffer? That's
Wait, are we okay? We only need 4
Maybe that's
more.
our guy. I don't know.
You're cooking.
I definitely took them out of my inventory. I forgot.
I have still the 2 cooked mutton. Did we ever get cooked mutton?
No, we didn't.
no.
So is this red pad what we're defending? Is that?
Yeah,
that
this
what's
is what
going
we're gonna
on?
defend. Yeah.
You're telling me between everybody we can't get 4 more cooked mutton right now if we check the chest? I feel like we have.
There's one. There's one.
I'll be honest. I like low-key need to focus enchanting.
Taking a breather.
Yeah. No, that's definitely more
Okay,
important.
yeah.
That's definitely more
Is-
important.
Okay, I'm
anyone-
mining all the stuff in between the paths. That's what I'm gonna start doing right now.
Sick. All right,
Okay, I guess
anyone-
we'll see how deep it is.
Okay, yeah, I have 18 levels. Does anyone need
regular.
enchanted stuff that wants me to enchant for them?
If you have a book.
I don't have a book. Sorry, I'm
No, I'm chilling.
I
Wait,
failed
why
you.
are there low-key just diamonds right there? Can we mine those?
Where?
No, that's the path.
Oh yeah, there's the path.
Oh, nice. We
we're
won
clear.
that. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
God.
freaking go.
Where?
I guess we can spend those
Wait,
coins
the-
eventually.
Defense
Let's
face
go.
ends already.
We destroyed them.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
freaking
Nice.
go.
Nice
I'm so
job.
proud of
We
you.
locked in. We locked
guys,
in.
I lost
Okay.
all of my stuff
Planning
though.
phase.
I
Okay,
need
planning
gear.
phase.
Wait, you
no.
lost all your stuff?
Okay.
No, like I have stuff, but I need to re-gear.
Oh,
Michael.
resource
Get
disabled.
yourself some,
Yes.
get yourself some
Hi.
iron tools. Iron armor, iron tools.
I'm proud of you guys. Good job for doing this.
Where's
Yeah.
iron? Where is it?
What's up?
That's a fantastic
Take
question.
this.
Oh no, I have stuff. Oh wow.
Wait, so is
Oh my
this where
god.
we
But you
start
can only use
building?
that a few times.
Got you.
Michael, here.
Hi. Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, there's more as
Oh
well.
god, I'm gonna want blocks.
Thank you.
Shit.
Thank you.
Should we
Okay,
start
I think
building?
I made the grindstone. Wait.
Okay.
Okay, I made it.
Yeah, let's
Are
start
we gonna
building.
need food during this?
Are all
I
of
got
these
it.
coins?
There's
I
no
don't think
hunger.
so.
We don't need food.
Wait,
Does
Woogie,
anyone
can
want
you
a
enchant my
crossbow?
book?
Yes.
Here.
Does anyone need diamonds? I have 3 for a sword or something.
Let
or
me know
does
if you get
everyone
sharp
have a
on
sword?
it.
No, I don't have any of
Just
that.
put them in the
I
chest
need
near,
diamonds, I
near the
need
enchanting
diamonds.
area. And then
It's diamonds in this chest right
Yeah,
here.
No.
So where do we build the
oh,
defense?
Right.
Alright,
Right
anyone
here.
want-
Bucket blocks.
Does
Take
anyone
these
want
2
to-
books and enchant those grindstones behind you. Here, let's try to
Wait,
get
yeah,
2
we
No,
have
sharp.
five-
I'd rather
five
enchant
coins.
people stuff.
For
I
defense,
don't
doing
have
what
a-
Squid's doing.
Oh, that's a Ravager.
Just
All
around
right,
the
that's
path.
my bad. I'm sorry.
Should we
I'll go
keep
somewhere else
them?
to open my. We can.
Let's name.
Hello, hello.
Okay.
Hi. Sorry.
Everybody
So
have separate
team-
coins now.
I
Yes.
can't
So the
break
team
Squid,
coins,
alternate the blocks.
cumulative-
Alternate the blocks.
Yeah,
the
let him talk, let
cumulative
him
team
talk.
coins that the cumulative team coins that you guys all collected, each of you have the same amount of it now. So if you guys collected 10k coins overall, you all have 10k coins individually now to spend.
Oh, that's
Does that make
that's
sense?
insanity.
That
Yeah.
changes
Everyone
things.
go
Okay,
first.
perfect,
10K
perfect.
coins.
Feel free to message us or ping us if you have any other questions.
Okay,
That's
thank
Guys,
you.
something
Yo.
important.
Thanks. Thank you for the read.
Obviously, like we have a bunch of
Thank you so
coins
much.
now, but like if you spend them all now, you can't spend any later.
Yeah.
So like maybe keep that in mind if you want to buy stuff later.
Also, I want to make a quick
That's
announcement.
true.
I, Woogie X, have a lot of levels. If you are missing any enchanted stuff, aka all full prop 4 iron armor, a sharp 1 iron sword, or an axe,
I'm
axe.
missing.
I'm
I'll
at the
come
enchantment
in
table.
too.
Just come to me. I can enchant stuff.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
don't
do we
have
do we
an
have
axe,
sharpness books to
period.
put
I
on
haven't
there?
enchanted
Woogie.
anything. So.
Okay.
Oh.
Then there, whoever does not have a diamond axe or diamonds in a chest, I recommend getting those.
Okay.
Now.
Also,
Okay,
for those
freeze
of you who
Nova-
were
yeah, go ahead.
for those of you who were in the minigame, we
I got
can't
sharp.
place
Hi.
we can't place blocks on the paths like these path dirt blocks. We can't place on that. So our
Okay.
defense goes around that.
Oh.
Um,
Oh.
So we should
Evo,
start
Evo.
defending now.
Right.
Interesting.
I got
There's
sharpness.
Oh shoot!
Freeze,
Are we
snowball,
distributing-
like low-key trash. Don't just go spend your stuff on like willy-nilly stuff. Like spend it on stuff that you
Yo,
think is
yo, yo.
actually good. Like don't spend
Got
it on
it.
like
Wait, do we
a
have
free
ammo?
snowball. Like low-key, that's trash.
Yeah.
Gravity
So-
Oh,
boost.
no, we don't
what
have
are the
an
good
ammo.
things?
Guys,
about it?
Down,
Oh, we
which
do.
is
Guys, I literally just got 5k worth of Red Wool. We're like actually cooking.
Oh my god.
Why would you
Okay.
do that?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Does anybody not have a totem? I have some extras.
I don't have a
I
totem.
don't.
Okay.
I do not.
I have 5, so I can give.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
four.
And
I
what do
don't
you
know
guys
what I
have on?
want.
Wait, what the freak?
That's a lot of
goated.
totems.
So somebody mentioned something about diamond like weapons. I
I'll
don't
just-
know
I'll just
where
put it in a
diamonds are.
chest.
Who has
Okay,
it?
okay.
Who has
Let me help you out, Michael.
Luigi,
Yes,
buy
please.
Michael,
free
do you want? I will give
snowball.
you a. I will
Here, I'm at-
craft you and
What?
enchant you a diamond axe.
Yes,
Oh,
thank you.
okay.
Perfect,
Where are
perfect,
you?
perfect.
Yes. Do you need
Um,
anything else enchanted? Or are you
I
good?
I mean I
Can I
have
have an
armor, but
axe?
I mean I'm not that
Yeah,
Is
concerned
this our
with it.
defensive wall?
Michael,
Yeah,
find what
so
you
we're
have.
guess so.
interchanging blocks.
Where are you at?
So that it's
Jumping on
harder
a
to
tree.
mine through.
Oh, nice.
I'm getting
And
rid of all
then
these
the
furnaces.
trees-
I got 'em
Yes,
here.
yes, hi.
Grow onto the path and they can't be broken.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Grow
Oh.
trees so that there's more blocks
Thank
in the
you.
way.
Okay.
Good idea. Good
Let's
idea.
go.
Wait, what
So,
direction do they come from? Is this
do
one,
you want a
right?
diamond axe as well?
Yeah, I think it's straight
I-
forward.
I'll
Right.
take an
Yeah.
iron one. I don't have any diamond stuff.
I'm getting a
Okay.
potato launcher. I don't even care.
Let me. If you're gonna get a
Yeah,
diamond,
I'm gonna do that too,
Yeah.
Hannah. I think that's the best buy.
Oh, I
But
just
free
upped my render
snowball,
distance.
Guys, if you're good at PvP, free snowball is good because it has a cooldown. Like you can use it and then cool down 30 seconds if you want to free someone for. But only buy
Oh.
things that are like suited towards you. So if you're bad at PvP,
Oh.
don't buy free snowball because you're probably not gonna like hit them with it. If you're bad at PvP, buy like fireball or potato launcher. If you're good at PvP, buy like tank potion, free snowball. Things like that. Do you get the gist of what I'm saying?
I think it's-
Yes.
I think
Beautiful
it's- I
comms.
think
Beautiful
it's-
comms.
I think there's
Beautiful.
also some stuff that's defender focused. Like alarm bell, if we'll give a 60 radius, it'll highlight all the enemies. We definitely want our defenders to have alarm bells and space them out. Like that's
Yeah.
perma vision of all the enemies in our base. If you just take turns using it.
I
I
bought
like
the
that.
potato.
God,
Does
I don't know what to
anyone have
buy.
Bare
Buying a
iron?
potato.
Jojo, there's
Bare
I
iron?
mean,
We?
I mean, what do we
Yes,
think about
Go
that
into the
too?
barrel with all the
What do we think
resources.
about that too? Are we gonna have a
That's
lot
what
of
we do.
defenders, a lot of
There's some
attackers?
board
Like,
right here that needs
I think we
filling.
have majority attackers. I think having a lot of defenders is a
Yeah.
mistake.
okay,
Yeah, no,
okay.
I agree. I think we should have majority attackers.
So we
I
just building a
mean-
big wall here, or
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
big
off the
walls.
wall. It's still open.
Oh my god, you guys are
No, no.
cooking. What? This is
Squiddo, where are you?
Yo, the
I'm at the
fences are
shop.
good. Whoever's
Yeah,
doing that.
we're
Yeah, oh
cooking.
my
Yeah,
God.
that's me.
We're
That's
cooking
me.
hard.
Smart.
Monster
Hey guys, you
Beauty.
can't break the
side-
leaf blocks if they grow over the path. You
Oh, that's
like
cool.
spam trees right now, because like the
Yeah,
leaf blocks
yeah.
will grow over the
Yeah.
path and then you can't break them.
Oh.
I'm so confused which side we're coming from.
I think it's these giant
The
walls are
front.
gonna drop
think they're
Evo, and then
giant
they go
walls.
direction,
Can they not just
right?
go around? Like, shouldn't we like make something behind us? Like, can't-
Yeah, so
Yeah.
should we
just,
not build
sneak
like
around?
out here?
Oh
Like-
yeah, we should build where the portals are because nobody's gonna come from there. I see.
Wait, like what about
Wait,
here?
no,
Like,
no,
do
they
they
can
not
just,
come
like,
from
go
here?
around.
We
They
just
can
need to
go
build
around.
this wall up
Oh, yeah.
really high. This wall here, and we can't have we can't have it like
Yeah,
an
'cause
easy
we just-
staircase up. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought they come from out here where Hannah is.
Guys, can we
Yeah,
like build
I think
here?
so.
This is like we gotta build here. We gotta build here.
Yeah, we have
Okay,
to build
okay,
a
okay.
front
Where
wall
are
as well.
you?
So people go to the
Mhm.
front, like the stair or the what is it? Like the bridge that's going out the front.
Well,
Do we
I
have
think
bone meal? Do we need to abandon the tree strat right now?
Yeah.
We might
You
have to.
kinda
I don't have
can't.
any.
I mean,
Like,
Do
well,
they-
'cause,
Kinda
like, do
can't.
we just let it and then let it grow and then build
Just
a
let it
wall
grow.
around it? I guess.
Let it grow.
I feel like
Let
we're
it
only.
grow.
I feel like we're only. Are we only? Do they not come
can't-
from
no, we
two
can't.
directions? I feel like we're only defending for one direction.
No, it's got to be like
Yeah,
a.
this
They
is-
technically
oh, yeah.
can come from any direction. It just depends on what kind of strategy they decide to use. But
Guys.
coming from the front is the one that they have a lot of ease doing
where-
because there's an
where's the
actual
front?
In the
bridge. from the
front? No one's building in the front. Can we like build in the front then?
Is
Yeah.
this the front, Hannah?
Let's go
like
to the
it's-
front. Go.
I feel like no
Yes,
matter what
that's
we
the-
build, it's gonna be almost useless.
Okay,
so we're gonna
We
be
should
able to-
start
agree.
prepping like attack
well try.
bridges.
Yeah.
Evo, did you get an info?
It's there's one down here. Oh my
Okay,
god,
so-
where is it?
Yeah, I'll start from like
it's
the
where
Did
Luigi
anyone want to
is.
try and
Under
do any
Luigi.
traps with like dripstones or something? I don't know.
I can't even get in here.
That might be too
Ooh, a
complicated.
trap would be cool.
Might be too
Dripstone?
complicated,
Yeah,
but it's,
that-
it's an idea.
No, that's a good idea.
We don't have enough
That's a good
time to
idea.
make a trap.
Oh yeah,
I
heads
think
up. Make two shields. Whoever's
June-
PvP.
Junebo's obviously trapping. Can we?
Oh my gosh.
Also,
So
just
if we're going
think
green team, we're probably gonna get
I did
trapped.
the button
we're not going to be able to completely stop anyone. So like redirecting people is probably the best thing, and then making
it's gonna be the
path
pathways.
that looks easy, make it as difficult as possible in just subtle ways.
Yep.
Yo,
Yeah.
if we have excess wood, you should just put buttons on the ground everywhere, like Hannah said, because then they can't even like put blocks.
That's
around
a
it.
really great idea. Okay.
All right, let's get buttons
Cover
cooking.
the floor and buttons.
Yo,
Where is
But
it?
wait, guys, we need
Incredible
like
show.
the
Right here.
front better defended. Like
Okay,
there's just
I'm coming.
an open.
I have bad
I
news.
gotcha,
It looks like
gotcha.
it broke.
Okay, I just want to.
Someone broke it.
I grabbed
yeah, this
another
is
one.
like legit undefended, completely undefended over here.
Wait, that's actually so
I
tech.
still think there's two fronts. I think this other side is also a way that they can come. Is it not going to be like
I agree.
Yeah.
There's a chance that that is the case. Yes.
I don't have any really defensive blocks. I only have wood in my inventory.
There's a barrel that has a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
So who's gonna be like staying back and who's gonna be fighting?
Okay.
fight.
Where's the?
Stay back.
I think
Place
if
the
you,
buttons on the blocks too.
if
On
you're
the-
not
on the
as
ground.
confident in Minecraft PvP, then I think staying back is better. I think, however, if you're really good at like using the bow and stuff like that, that's probably better for defense as well. So if you're really good
Also,
with the bow, that might be good.
Well,
for
how do you
defense.
get a bow?
I don't have.
You have
a
to
bow.
buy a
I have a
Potato
power one
launcher.
bow. If anyone
Oh, I
needs.
have a potato launcher. Yeah.
Also,
I
just
can
one or
use
two
a
people that
bow.
are really confident PvP to stay back, just as like squad leaders. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Squad leaders.
I want to go out.
Yeah, I
I don't
can.
know,
I
I
can
feel like
flex them
we gotta
between.
we gotta save
I
like.
think they'll
3
be
people.
coming from this
I'll be right
side
back.
to the left, because
Yeah,
if you get like right to the edge of it, there is like a wall.
They could just go around the path.
We should have done this
Yeah,
wall.
like this-
wall
we're at, like, the
is-
corner.
That's actually good, actually.
Oh,
Yeah,
do we
we're-
have
we're at the
those
corner.
the spikes? We could put the spikes on the floor.
Yeah,
if people
Jojo, I'm gonna
drop
follow
in.
you. You keep doing
yeah,
that.
we
I'm
do.
just gonna literally follow you.
Okay.
Hey Hannah, how are we meant to block like this giant path here?
I don't think we can. I mean,
Yeah, you
I
can.
think we had to
Yeah, I don't
do
know.
a double layer or something.
So they can just walk in?
Yep. Well, that's for
Did anyone
everyone.
buy an alarm bell yet?
No.
No.
I
assume
can buy
only
one.
one person
I have
needs
money
them.
and I haven't spent it.
Shoot, yeah, make sure you buy.
I
lots of
have I
stuff.
have all of the money. I
C4,
haven't
C4,
spent anything yet.
Yep.
So
But I got.
Squid, do you want to stay?
I got this. Like,
No, I'm not. I'm
Okay.
not
I'm gonna go buy
Pearls.
something. I don't know what to get
Yeah.
yet though. I'm checking.
Where's a
Yeah,
good
I didn't
place to
spend
put
any
the
of my
alarm
money.
bell?
Should I
'Cause
buy a
think you have to
potato
ring it in
launcher?
order for it to work.
Honestly, probably buy a potato launcher because you keep it probably when you die.
And you get
Yeah,
zero
get some
stack.
ammo.
Yeah,
Is it unlimited
honestly, I'm
ammo?
getting that.
No, you
Yeah, you have to buy
get
ammo.
more ammo.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's a stack of
Oh, I
ammo for
see.
pretty cheap. So
Honestly, a potato launcher looks like the best thing. If you're good at PvP, free snowball looks like the best thing 'cause it has a cooldown.
Yeah, whoever's defending
alarm
should have the
bell?
potato launcher.
For sure.
Whoever's at our base, guys, alarm bell has a cooldown. We don't need like a million alarm bells. We just probably need 1 or 2. Do you see
I
what,
agree.
what I mean? Because it has
Do
a
you
cooldown.
think when you use it, it gets consumed and like multiple
No, it
have
says
cooldowns?
cooldown. No, it says
Yeah, but
cooldown.
Yeah, I see what you mean. But I feel like it could still get consumed and
Well,
if
if,
you have
well, they
multiple
said
of
in
them.
chat that they said in the chat that if it has a
Okay,
cooldown,
okay.
it means you have a
Yo,
cooldown.
I'm low-key
Okay,
saving my coins for like after the thing starts, because maybe like we
Smart.
wanna
I bought like half.
reevaluate.
I spent like half now, half later. is what I'm
Yeah,
doing.
same.
I just bought the potato launcher because that's got to be good.
Yeah, maybe get like some like,
I'm
get
gonna-
some, like apples and stuff.
I'm waiting to see what other players use, and like if it's OP, then I'll buy it.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
should
what
we
I'm waiting
should we
for.
break this thing? Should we break
Yeah, I was just about to say what is.
Oh,
What is
yeah,
let's
this?
break this.
Yeah,
Guys,
we
the
have-
potato launchers, it shoots firework arrows, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I have
wow.
2 stacks of taters.
I'm gonna
Can-
see if
Okay.
it's enchantable too. Can we
Oh,
put
it's
quick
okay.
charge on it? Has anyone tried that?
That's
Whoa,
so
whoa,
funny.
whoa! You might be cooking. Wait, hold up.
Wait, that's
checking
actually.
again.
Bro,
Oh,
might
you can.
actually-
That'd
Wait,
be
if you
incredible.
You
I can get
Actually-
piercing. What does piercing do?
Goes through shields. Goes through shields.
Yep.
Yep, that's it. That's
Who-
it.
who's
Right,
got
everyone
level?
in
Can
chat-
somebody quick
everyone
charge
in
Wait,
on
where's
it?
your
the
potato
Yeah, I
where's the
can. I drop it
netherite?
on
Where's the
me. I
netherite?
can
Alright, alright.
The
Ebbo,
netherite
It's next to the
hole
enchantment
is
table, I
in
think.
the-
Ebbo,
drop
right
on
here,
me if
right
you
here.
want to
Everyone in
enchant.
chat.
Right here, right
Everyone
here,
enchant
Ebbo,
your
right in front
potato
of you.
launchers.
Ebbo, right
Everyone
here.
enchant your potato launcher.
All right, I'm
Wait,
buying
that was
one.
I don't have any levels. Who got
Actually,
levels?
a crazy
Yeah,
combo.
that was
Yeah,
the W
does
pull.
Alright,
anyone
I'm
have
changing.
levels?
Who has
Okay.
levels? I don't have any.
Yeah, I don't
Drop it
have
on me.
any.
Drop it
I've
on
got
me.
some extras as well.
Ebba?
Yeah.
You Ebba? Okay.
No way you
I can
got
do
me
2
piercing
more.
instead of quick charge. Ain't no way.
Just wait, just
I
piercing.
think
Wait,
you
can
can-
you
How
go
do you
higher?
Yeah, it's just piercing. I think.
You can't get quick charge, I don't think.
Alright,
from
well,
one.
whatever. I mean, that's
Thanks,
still
Ebbo.
Does anyone have?
Yeah, I
I
got
can do
piercing,
one
it's
more.
chill.
I can do one more.
Ebbo over here.
Where's the enchantment table? level?
Like on the like where we're all
Got
huddled
it.
up.
Found
Wait,
it.
can someone enchant Emma and Michael's armor?
I have 8 levels I can do.
I have 7 too.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for
I've got
lightning.
12 right now. I've got 12. So let me.
I've
just
got what?
real
Wait,
quick.
is that you, Squiddo? Wait, who needs their crossbow enchanted?
Squiddo is waiting politely to
I do.
enchant.
I'm such
yeah.
an idiot.
Still have one extra totem if
happened?
anyone wants one.
Nothing.
Oh, I can't.
Guys, I know our defenses were good because it was hard for me to get to the enchant table.
Does anybody have any lapis lazuli?
Look in the
I've got
barrel.
60.
In the barrel to the left of the enchantment table.
Guys, if you're not
Just run
doing
a stack
anything,
and a
help
half.
remove all the like clutter that's like just floating around. So
Wait,
they
we
can't,
should-
like,
we should
run on
uh,
top of it.
Can we
Yeah,
bone
honestly,
meal
like,
these?
No,
these
they're gonna run on top of it.
Yeah, these
though.
leaves and stuff. We should.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
get rid of the leaves.
Oh, you can't
Do
bone
we
meal
want-
these?
Do we want piercing or quick charge?
Quick charge.
Quick charge,
I would
quick charge,
prefer
quick charge.
piercing, I think.
Oh,
No.
do we have a
No,
grindstone?
definitely no.
I got
Quick
piercing.
Okay.
Charge is better.
Yeah, quick charge is
Like
quick charge is
disenchant
surely
line then?
better.
Well, actually, you know, how many arrows do you have? Is it for a bow or is it for the potato launcher?
Potato launcher.
Oh, then quick charge.
I would.
Does
Okay, is
does
there a
anybody
grindstone? Because it's not
Yes,
showing
yes.
up.
To the right.
does anybody have any?
There it is.
Actually, I'm just gonna. Oh.
All right, we're gonna watch a video
he's
for
frozen.
the attack
Bet.
phase.
Oh.
So
Okay.
I think they're gonna send it in general, maybe.
I think I'm gonna be. I'm
Yes.
Okay,
forming.
well,
I think I'm gonna be
that's
kicked.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna watch this
Guys, I
video.
still like-
Why is this weirdly
It's time
tiring?
for the moment you've
It is-
all been
it is.
waiting for. The attack
Okay,
phase.
we're watching
the
a video
walls
now.
dividing you
Video
will
time.
fall, and your only objective is to capture the enemy's team's crystals by standing nearby until the progress bar indicates the point has been captured. You only need to capture a point once to retain it. And remember, your own point needs capturing too. Teams will have 35 minutes to complete their crusade, so strategy is key. The first to capture all 4 enemy crystals, as well as the center crown, wins the event. If teams fail to capture all 5 points before the timer runs out, the team who captured the most points wins. In the event of a draw, a tiebreaker round between the teams with the most points captured decides our winner once and for all. So teams, get ready, because the final phase of Crystal Siege
hello.
is about to begin.
Bam.
Yo,
Yep.
I wrote some stuff. I
Yo,
think
good looks.
let's have our players staying back to the base do our own capture.
Agreed. Yeah, we need at least 3. 3 is the fastest. Any more than that, it
Okay.
doesn't go any faster.
All right,
Okay,
then
so
why don't
3
we
staying
have...
back to capture
TF2.
our own point.
That's it.
Yeah, and then why don't we split like into 2 groups? Is that crazy?
Yeah, I agree. I think
Like-
we should
like,
have 5.
yeah.
5 and 5. So I think we're 15 total. So 5 people defending, 10 of us attacking, and then we split that into teams of 2, basically.
Okay.
I am frozen. I
Also,
cannot-
everyone
I
make
cannot.
sure you have shares on
defending.
you if you
Yeah.
need.
Cheers. Oh, good shout.
Yeah.
Good call.
Have any of those?
I don't know if there's
I don't
any
have
more
any.
iron.
I'm dropping some iron on the ground. Hopefully it doesn't
Is
take
anyone
I
else
have, I have 12 iron. No one can
Is
move
anyone
yet.
else frozen?
Yo, I
Yeah,
love
we're,
Yep.
we're still
Yeah, we're
paused.
frozen.
Yeah,
Let's
we're
go
still
though.
paused.
Hey man.
Potential strategy
I'm
here for
back.
people attacking. Is it possible to tunnel under things and still get?
I don't think we'll be able to break the blocks that are like the paths, so we could
Yeah,
tunnel
that's a good
as
point.
far as that. Yeah,
I
it's just
feel
kind of
like
hard
the
to
bridge
see.
eggs are gonna be more important than we think for just fast movement.
I think we should buy
I
like
don't know how much
1 or
that
2
costs.
just to get like height.
1 or 2 what?
Bridge
Fireballs?
eggs, so we can get like height on people.
Yeah.
I think,
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
think
get
that's a
bridge
good
eggs.
idea.
Fine. Okay,
Realized
can we
that-
determine what the teams are?
Yes.
And then keeping in mind that also the teams can and probably will change as this continues.
Probably. I want to go out.
Yeah.
Okay, my
Wait, there's
general
a
thought
tank
is-
potion.
I'd
I think
like to
one
go out as
person in
well.
each team should have a tank potion.
I already
Yes,
bought one.
I bought
Guys, we
one.
got to be
I bought
ready to
one.
go now.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't have
Right.
any levels. Does anyone want to help
Yes,
me get
let's go
quick
down. Me.
charge, quick reload?
Yes.
Okay.
I
I
have
dropped
7
my
levels.
potato launcher.
Can we meet on the
Should we
front
meet
of the...
outside?
Yes,
Yeah,
meet out-
we
meet
should
on the
block- we
outside
should
by
block
me.
This little hole.
Okay.
Wait,
The outside?
does anyone have extra shears? I don't have shears.
I
have
have.
a-
I'm
I
dropping
I
iron.
have extra
Where are
iron.
you?
I'm making shears right now. Where are you at?
We got to pick up the pace. It's
Yes,
starting.
yes,
Yeah,
We gotta go. We
Oh,
gotta
there
go,
you go.
man.
Thank you. All right.
Close up
Meet
that
by the
gap.
Are you
front,
sure
meet
you
by
can
the front corner. Front left corner.
Okay, I'm coming.
What are the teams? Are we're splitting into multiple VCs?
I think we're figuring that
Yeah,
out.
I think.
We can respawn,
Okay.
right? Just making
Okay.
sure we respawn. Obviously.
Yeah.
Beware the
I'll be a
anti-gravity
defender.
boots.
We have 50 seconds. Everybody meet in the middle. Jojo needs to split us up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Beware the gravity
middle?
boots because these
Middle
have the
front?
potential
Like
to be
middle,
crazy.
middle at the front.
In the
Wait,
place
Wherever
where the
Jojo
trees
wants.
used to be.
Get on the red.
Behind you, Jojo.
I can
Okay.
parkour. All right, here we go. Let me go to the front. I see everyone here.
I'm
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm coming. Yeah. Hi.
It's okay. It's okay. All
We
right.
got to hurry.
Who
We have 30
has
seconds.
potato
Just go.
launchers?
I do.
Everyone? Okay. Let's do.
Wait, can we build in here now?
That's good. I couldn't get.
No, we
quick charge,
can't.
Sorry.
Don't worry, I got
Hannah,
piercing.
Hannah,
Okay.
Rek, Woogie, Evbo, and.
All right, go to squad 3. Squad 3 VC.
Reminder,
Yeah,
you
you
need
guys-
to capture your own point.
Who wants
Good
to
luck, guys.
defend? Yeah, not Souls. Join them.
I don't
Not
care.
Souls. Join them.
I'll defend.
Defense? Okay.
Okay, if you
Jojo,
guys are
where do you want
defending,
me?
stand on this back wall so I can, like.
Where do
figure it
you
out.
want me, Jojo?
Luigi,
Wait, I
Michael,
actually
you defend.
genuinely
Let's capture this here. Luigi,
Okay.
you're coming with me, Woogie, let's see, Siwat, and one more person, whoever wants to come.
I can come. I can come.
Okay, 4C.
All right.
All right, I think we do this.
All right.
Let's watch out for getting shot off here. Wait, should we switch VCs?
Yeah.
Hannah?
And
Yeah.
actually,
Okay.
Squiddo, if you want to come with us too, you can, unless you want to defend.
I think I'd rather be a I'll do
Okay,
whatever you
No,
want.
stand defense. Stand defense.
Because I don't
Alright.
know if we have that many defenders.
Yeah. All right, I'm
Think-
switching.
Okay.
Let's go squad 1.
Squad of 1, yeah. All right, bet. Oh, RTC connecting. There we go.
Wait, so there's 2 different attacking squads? Okay, this
Yes,
is cool.
2 different attacks. Woogie.
Wait, so are you guys already pushing forward? I'm
Yeah, I'm
headed
on
towards
this
blue.
bridge. Who do I see?
I'm on the bridge going towards blue right now.
Yeah, we're going towards blue right now.
Okay,
Do
okay.
we want
I'll
to go
start
towards
going.
it? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so Sapphire already has 2 teams, and so does Amethyst. You can still trigger your buffs and debuffs. Okay, bet. I'm gonna do that then.
Wait, what are the buffs and debuffs?
Let's find out. Oh, we just got more
Yes.
coins.
So there is player division or
let's
player
go.
collision.
Oh my god, Force almost pushed me off. My bad.
Oh my
That
god.
wasn't me. All
All
I
right.
jumped into you. Okay.
Let's go for blue team. I see it.
Yeah, we're here.
So,
We're here right
yeah,
now.
You guys start jumping in. I'll do potato launcher
Mhm.
from afar.
All right, nice. Again, me and Ebbo have sharp 1 diamond axes, so honestly, we're gonna be.
Oh my god.
I fell down. Careful,
I fell.
fall damage. Fall damage hurts.
Oh, they have a warden, guys.
They have a freaking warden. They have 2 wardens.
Ghosty shield's broken.
I died.
I'm going onto their platform.
I'm respawning.
I'm dead. Ooh.
Crap! I couldn't kill Bitsoul. All right.
It's okay. It's a good push. It was a good push. We can go from above again.
Yeah,
down.
I think
Yeah.
we
I wanna
should
get a bridge
we should
egg.
join the VC with the others because they're also here. We can
Yeah.
coordinate with them. Let's go down.
Yeah.
Just gonna respawn at their base.
Hello?
So it's like.
Wait, okay, I came back.
yes.
Ants coming from
Okay.
the right. Oh god.
On the right? Okay.
Are we
Yeah,
going
All
I'm
right,
down?
I
Jojo?
joined
Like
y'all.
this?
Yeah, I joined y'all VC so we can all coordinate. I can't see
Yeah.
anything. I think we should just jump in and hope for the best.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's all
Yeah,
go
yeah.
to the
A green
same
team's
place.
here.
Can we all
We
go
should
to the
all.
same place?
Yeah. We should all go to blue.
Where's
Get
everyone?
ready
Where's
for
everyone?
the
Yeah, we're at
exact
blue,
same
we're at
thing.
Go to blue. Go to blue. Go to
Okay,
blue.
okay.
Blue.
Everyone
blue.
just
Luigi,
We have like
Luigi.
a sky bridge.
Okay.
We have a
Yep,
sky
yep, yep.
bridge.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
hold up going
Blue
in.
has
though.
no
We
defenses.
need-
Blue
we
doesn't
need
have
to
2
flip
wardens.
Oh,
flop.
guys, use your snowballs too. When we get there, use your snowballs on the people that are on point.
Yeah.
Is
blue.
Snowball 1
Okay,
use or does
their
that
wardens are
It- it
gone.
has
Guys,
cooldown.
guys, snipe the blue
Ruck,
people.
there's
Yep.
2
Should
guys
I-
behind you on the roof.
Okay,
Snipe the blue
thanks.
people. Snipe the blue people crossing that cobblestone.
Okay, I'm
Yep,
just
bud.
worried. I don't want to
Oh,
leave
yeah,
that
yeah.
place unguarded.
Okay, Blue's pushing
killed
attack. There's
Sword.
5 people
Everyone try to
pushing
snipe the bridge. Everyone try
Nice,
to snipe
nice,
the bridge.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Okay, guys. we have
Parker, let's
5 or
jump
6
in.
6 blue
Nice.
people
Okay,
pushing us
I'm
from the
following.
front.
Oh wow.
I missed.
They're
Yeah,
all
blue's
pushing
all
in
pushing
the
us.
defense.
Yeah, they're coming in.
Yeah, you're.
They're
They're
gonna
here.
happen.
They've got no defense. Hold up your shields
Yeah,
for
they all
the
just
potato
hard push.
launchers.
Someone TP'd.
Oh,
Someone
I forgot
TP'd in. We
about
need to go. Someone TP'd in. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh god.
Wait, we
I
have to
was-
keep them out.
We're doing
Guys,
this
guys,
here.
come to blue. Come to blue. We're
Okay,
winning
wait.
this fight.
Coming in to help. I'm here to help. I'm here to help.
We already got
I died
blue. We're
at
done.
blue.
We got blue.
Yeah, we
Blue.
got
Yeah,
it.
blue's here.
We
Just-
got it.
okay,
We got it.
Just
to
respawn it
middle.
and let's go to the
Middle?
next one. Let's go next.
Yep.
We're gonna
Oh
get
yeah. We
attacked
just
by
need. We
blue, by
just
the
need to
way.
capture them. That's all we need to do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
once we
we got the
capture
next
it, we're
one.
good.
Go
Alright,
mid.
let's get the
Everyone that
left
was
most
just
one.
at blue, leave and go mid.
Going
Don't even
mid, going
bother
mid,
Where's
going
going
mid? Where's
Yeah.
mid?
I like that. I like that.
Go
Just
back
go
on the
mid.
bridge.
There's
Same
no
one.
point.
Got him.
Back on the
Okay.
side bridge.
Got hit
Was it a
off.
sandwich?
Got it.
Nice,
Oh
nice.
god.
Huge, huge.
We're being
They're on our
attacked.
point though, are they not?
Yeah, we are
Oh.
getting attacked. We just
Do
have to
No, you
run.
guys
care
killed
defend
them.
that? Do we
We-
care
Come
to
here, come
defend
here.
that?
We have
A
to.
secret tubbo.
We just have to cope
Who-
that our
who's
going
defenses
with
will
me?
do well.
Is anybody
I'll
here?
come
Wait. We can defend blue right now. Oh, you guys are. Yeah. You
I'm
guys are.
defending. I'm
against
defending.
them?
Everyone
who's
go,
pushing
go,
in?
go
We
middle.
still,
Go middle.
yeah, we still need
How do
more
we get
people
to mid?
pushing.
How do we get to mid?
Okay, I'm pushing. I'm pushing.
Through
Pushing
the,
mid. Who's,
uh,
who's
If you go right across the right bridge, there's bridges to mid.
It's
There's
far
two
more
people in the middle
important.
island.
It's far more
Good job,
important
good
for
job,
the
Oh
team.
my
I think mid
lord.
is just uncontested.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mid
yeah,
is
yeah,
Go mid, go
uncontested.
mid, go mid.
Yeah, I would go.
I'm
I
going.
would
I'm
go.
going. I'm going. I'm
Okay.
going.
Jojo,
I-
what else you?
Help
Wait,
me
wait. Can
defend.
someone? Oh
I'm
yeah,
going to mid right now.
Minutes at our base. He's like a one shot, I think.
That's
Okay,
That's
okay.
okay.
I'll
I think
stay
we
at
just
our
go mid.
base.
I almost think
I'm trying to make sure there's not too many people
I'm
here.
soloing mid, I
I've just been
guess.
staying here because I
Yeah,
don't
Parker, I'm
know.
almost
How do I
there.
get to mid?
Just solo mid. It's fine.
Rec,
Oh,
you mean
I'm almost there, Rec.
Wait, do we have a path to mid? Hannah, is there a way to
There's
mid
a
over
path
there?
to mid. If you go to
Take
the
the
right,
same way to blue and then water down maybe.
Do
There's also
water
the- no,
buckets
there's a
don't
red
work
path,
on
there's a right
like
path.
the path,
We got it.
right?
We got it.
Nice.
Let's
Let's go for
Green.
purple. Let's go for purple.
On their way to attacking us.
Or whoever this is.
Nice.
There's a lot of blue people here.
Behind you.
Do we care about that? Do we
Behind you,
care?
behind you, Rec, behind you.
Yeah, I
Fuzzy,
think
fuzzy,
defending's almost a waste of
Oh,
time.
Yeah,
Jesus.
it is.
Server's
'cause
lagging.
Let's not defend anymore. Let's.
Yeah.
Damage right here.
Especially
Yeah,
like,
we
have
don't.
the lead.
Guys, we don't need to
Can I
defend.
say
We
something
have
important?
people defended
Can I
already.
say
happened?
something
Teleported?
important? Please,
What the
please.
wait.
If
Why am I
purple
here?
captures us, they win. By the way.
Really?
Okay,
You
okay,
know,
okay.
Yes. Yes. Please.
That's not good.
I got teleported
We
back
only
to
need
back
two,
to
though.
base.
Yeah, so did
All
I.
purple has to do is capture us, and then they win.
Okay, wait. So where are we
And they're
going?
at our
What's the
base.
plan? What's the plan?
Okay,
I
well,
don't
we
know.
need to try to
Yeah,
get
need to
capture points
contest them
too,
too.
right?
The problem
No
is if we
one has
defend,
us
we're
yet,
just
so we-
helping somebody
Yo,
else.
what's Ant Noob doing?
We need some people pushing, but at the same time, we need heavy defensive EC.
Yeah.
purple.
I'm
Alright,
on
let's
defense
get our
right now.
base
I'm on
going.
defense.
Oh my
right now.
God,
Wolfie,
T-Bot.
guys, Wolfie and Amfrost are at our base right now.
I'm defending.
I'm at defense right now.
I see them. I see Wolfie. I see Wolfie. Wolfie's
he's low, he's
I'll
low.
be active defense.
Wolfie's
going
pushing
for
the right
these
side
guys.
behind you, Hannah. Behind you.
Oh,
Throwing
Wolfie's up
fire
there,
breath
Wolfie's
man,
there.
right bridge.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm behind you. Coming.
Knocked him down.
We have a
Popped his
lot of
totem.
people here. We have a lot of people here.
Lag.
I don't
Oh my
think they
God.
understand.
What the heck?
Left bridge. There's purple coming.
I know. I'm.
Wait, we just
looking
need two
now.
more. We just need two more.
Yeah, you guys are doing good.
Yeah,
Just
but
keep
Hannah,
pushing.
all purple needs
Stop
is
saying.
us.
Stop saying.
We have to stop the people on
I'm
the
gonna try.
left.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I'm just gonna play defense. I can't really get
What?
to
Shane
offense.
Pearl.
I was looking for this guy.
Lag?
I mean, because wait, guys, because nobody has us,
I don't know.
we could cap one more and then just go hard defense.
wait, they
and
have
play
a
for, like,
bridge
sudden
towards
death,
us.
too.
Yeah. No, I agree. Just hard to push one of the teams right now.
Yeah, we have.
Are we
to
going?
cap
Oh,
one.
Oh,
Fire
people are crashing.
Just play.
Oh my
as if
god.
that-
Yeah.
No, they're
kill Shane.
capturing
He's here.
while it's frozen.
Yeah. This is lame. I can't move.
Oh, everyone's leaving.
Oh no.
Oh, they paused
No.
the game,
Yeah, it's
but
not
it
paused.
might just give it to them. I don't know.
Ref, do something.
For real.
Trying to hit him with an arrow. Damn it.
Okay, so maybe let's.
Get him!
Oh,
Get him!
It paused.
Oh my
again.
We still can't move.
They're gonna give it to him because he's just been standing here this whole time.
Let's think. What should we? How should we go about? This
We
situation?
need to kill Fire Breath Man right now.
Oh,
Like
brother.
whoever is here,
Yeah.
Wait, is he on our thing?
he's literally on it, and the game is paused. Like I think it's just gonna give it to him.
The offense to win though. Like,
Oh,
who do we
no.
still need? We need purple and green.
Green.
Green
Yeah.
and purple. Yeah. I'm down to push
I'm
green
at
some
middle
point.
area.
I'm literally
I'll
at our
push
base.
green
I
with
just,
you,
I just
Woogie.
can't-
Like, we have to make a move if we want to
Yeah,
win.
yeah.
But
We can
Okay,
play to
right.
not
bad.
lose,
It's
but
very
we can play
bad.
to win.
We also need to focus purple because purple's on the opposite side of the map. Purple's on the opposite side of the map. I think we should get purple first because that's going to be like most difficult to get to.
I'm
Okay,
in
okay.
middle area.
Totems,
right
I
now.
can,
Rec, I have
use
like
everything.
Rec, I have pearls, totems, mouse potions. Like I have a lot of stuff I haven't used yet.
I
I'm
guess
down. I
let's
can
go
use
for
it.
purple. Let's go for purple. And
Wait, so
pray
what's
our
our
son.
one?
So there's a
Yeah, 'cause
new
we pressure
link in
pearl
announcements.
purple.
Please do
Yeah,
not leak it. New link in the announcements if you
Okay.
can't connect.
Got it.
Okay.
I'm all good.
Guys,
Yeah, I'm okay.
Wait, so is Fire Breath Man at our?
He is
on our
standing
point
on
right
our
now?
point right now.
We'll
Yeah.
kill him.
Wait,
Don't worry.
are
We
there
have like
people here?
5 people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't get it, it's
Rec, where are you right now?
this whole thing.
I'm at
Someone
free
break
base.
shield.
Home.
If
You're at the base. I'm at the left side of our base.
Back off, right?
How do we get?
Did
how do we-
Fruitberries die on the way to our base, or is he just like ratting around somewhere? Like someone
might
should
be
use
ratting
the bell.
I think
Someone
he's
should
ratting
buy
it.
a bell and use it.
Yeah. Okay.
That's gonna be fruit.
Okay, Rec, do you want to meet? Do you want to go meet up in
Why
middle?
can't we get green really fast?
Of our base? Or
Or
of
should- wait, of mid.
yeah. I can do that.
Man, we have
Do
to
we
get on
go
the
for-
same page. We have to get on
Okay.
this image.
I don't
If
know
we
if do we
get
go for green or purple.
What's closer to you?
Green.
We should do purple.
Okay.
We need to put pressure on purple, probably.
Well, you can do
Yeah,
green
so
and
they're
then
distracted.
Well,
green's
I
in
no,
here.
I think okay.
Green's
I
in
think
here.
I think
Purple's
y'all
not
go
gonna-
green because purple
seconds.
doesn't feel like they're in danger
Yeah,
right now.
You're not gonna
Okay,
distract.
Okay,
One
we're
second.
starting. Anybody who's going green, meet at middle first. Middle of the entire map.
Okay.
Middle of the-
Okay,
okay,
I'm
everyone
ready to
go
go
middle
fast.
of the
You need to
No,
entire
no,
go
no,
map.
no. Go straight left if you want to
Okay,
go to
straight
green.
left.
There's There's a direct
Okay,
bridge.
okay,
There's a
okay.
direct
There's a
bridge.
direct bridge to
Why do I have blindness right now?
I can't see anything
we all
either.
do. It's a minute
What's going
20.
on?
Blindness is so bad.
I'm gonna stay at
blindness.
base and
I
defend
died.
then.
Wait, I'm just gonna
I
kill
can't see
myself.
anything.
I
I
actually
don't know
can't
what's
see
happening.
anything. I don't know where Fire Breath Man is.
I mean, you guys are winning. If we get one more, do we want to go full
Wait, guys,
defense?
just
If you die,
just
you
kill
lose
yourself.
your.
Yeah, just kill
If
yourself.
you die, you lose your blindness.
I think they're gonna get it because I actually can't see anything.
I can see a thing. I don't understand.
I'm just jumping off. I want to be able to see.
Green has fully pushed us. They're popping
No
all their
purple's
totems.
there.
Green has a tunnel. Green has a tunnel.
Oh wait, here's Bad Boy Halo. Focus him. Make sure he
I
doesn't
can't
see anything.
Guys, there's two purples
Chains
above you.
underneath.
2 purple above you.
Killing purple's more important than killing the other colors.
Yo, Michael,
Chain sneaking, and
All
chains
of
in
purple
the
is here. All of purple is here.
Yeah.
Get in.
Everybody just full defend, full defend. If we hold them
I
up,
can't.
Yeah.
If you're outside the base, jump. We need to fight this.
Everyone die.
We're
coming to help.
It's literally
Oh,
every
yeah,
single
they're
one
gonna
of them
get
there.
it. The whole purple team is on it right now.
Yeah, no, they're on it. They're on it. I think they've got it. I can't tell though.
Yeah, I'm running.
Darn.
did they get it?
Knocked them off. We
Not
knocked
yet.
them off.
Not yet. Keep pushing. Keep
Get
pushing.
in. Get in. Go as fast as you can.
I have a knockback sword. It's helping.
Mr. Cat's low.
Oh my gosh, who has fire aspect?
Hey, you guys
bro?
are killing a lot. You guys are killing a lot. You guys are killing a lot.
We're winning this. We're winning this right now.
We're actually winning.
You're winning. You're winning. Stay on,
Target
no red zone,
fire
red zone.
breathman. Target fire breathman.
Nice.
Yeah, target the purples. Target.
Scotty. Target Scotty.
Good.
Nice.
There's
Let's
more.
go.
There's more. There's more. Misty. Totem popped. Focus them. They're low.
Nice.
Nice. Holy defense.
Oh my god.
Anyone else? All right.
Bring above.
Go green.
above.
Go green. Push.
Woogie, let's go. Go green. We have
Push
to
green,
win.
push green.
We have to
Green,
offense.
Yeah. I'm going
Offense,
green. I'm
offense.
going green.
Hi, Bridge eggs.
Majority-
Following.
Majority of you go
Here's
green.
go.
Wait, who's Bridge
Is it
eggs?
straight this way?
Guys, blue's breaking through
yes.
the wall. Guys, blue's breaking
Tobo
through
is
the
still
wall.
here, but
Don't worry
don't
about
care.
blue. Blue can take us.
Don't
Blue
worry
can
about blue.
take
Don't
us.
worry
We
about
don't
blue.
lose. We don't lose. We have to try and win.
I agree.
But we got.
Only have to worry about
Just
purple.
so Chungus.
Yes.
We just need to be careful with purple.
Spit MC on the point. Kill him so he staggers when his teammates get here.
Yep.
After
As
we
soon
get
as you
green,
see
we have
more
to
than
push
like a few
purple.
people.
Go
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a lava
this
cast. All right.
Bro, he has so many totems.
Keep an eye
That's a
on purple,
lava
though,
cast.
like,
Holy sh.
behind.
Anyone
Load
have
your
more?
crossbows and try to.
I have a bridge egg.
Do we know? Okay, people who are at the base. Do we know what's going on right now? Is it fine? Do we know what
That's
purple
fine.
is?
It's
They're
for now.
fighting blue.
Good.
They're fighting some blues,
Okay,
but I
awesome.
don't think there's any purples.
Honestly,
Blue's
okay.
I will-
player. One of them's a giant. What the heck? What the
Yeah,
heck?
he just has double
Yeah,
health.
yeah.
Just it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Bo. Let's freaking take this. We gotta go.
Where do we go in here?
Yes.
Yeah,
In the
follow
center.
me. This guy has no boots right here.
I'm following
Kill
you.
him. Kill Jack Manifold. He's low. Hey,
Not
dead.
Jack Manifold.
Oh wait.
No.
Go,
You guys here?
Oh, they're here. They're here.
Every green's here.
Okay,
Yeah,
a lot of
everybody's
purple
here.
are targeting us right now.
Just stand
Okay,
up.
we might just need to go like defend. Why is there so much
No.
green here?
Defense is fine. We'll call if you need to jump. We'll call if
No,
you
if
need
you
to jump.
die, then
Nice,
go
nice.
back. Obviously, if you
Nice.
die,
We got a lot.
If you guys cap green, we can win this thing because we're holding right now. No.
We're gonna get green. We're gonna get green.
I got one.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
I'm defending.
You guys don't have it yet.
I
Stay
killed
on
one
it.
purple,
Keep
but there's still
capping.
two
Keep
purple
capping.
pushing.
Keep capping green. You got it.
long does this
We got it,
take?
we got it, we got it.
Nice,
Go purple. I'm staying defense. I'm staying defense.
Okay.
Do we full defend and go for the overtime, or do we go for purple? What do you guys
Go for
want?
purple. Go for purple. I think.
Yeah, go for purple.
Run her
Wait,
down.
we have to pick off
Purple's
purples
here.
one by
Purple's here.
one. We
Purple's
can't
here.
let
Purple's here.
purple
Above. Purple's here.
accumulate here. Yeah,
Should we
I
wait?
got one.
Should we wait and
Okay, I'm
defend
at
this
the base.
purple attack and then go like when they're on defense?
I got one.
One purple's
Few of
going
us
in.
are
One
gonna go
purple's
to
going in right
purple.
now.
Yeah, Misty.
Misty's in.
Tapo.
Kill Wolfie.
Misty's in.
Got pushed off.
I got pushed off. Everyone
Zam's
go
in the
defense.
back
Everyone go
blowing
defense.
shit up.
Yeah.
We all gotta go
Tapo
defense.
right now.
Misty's dead.
I killed 4 of them.
Nice.
We got him.
Do we have a group going to purple?
No,
Purple's gone.
Most of us
Blue
got
killed
knocked.
us. Blue killed us on the way to purple.
Yeah. Let's all.
What are they
everyone go
doing?
defense
What the
and hold
freak?
off and attack.
That's
Three of us just blew up. I don't know how. Where's
TNT.
Boots?
Use TNT.
There's purple.
Yeah. Get it.
Oh my god.
Apple's
they're-
running
they're
out.
on the point. I think they're about to
Fruit's
take
low,
it.
I think.
Okay, green is pushing mid, by the way.
Dude, what is?
Nice.
Did we get fruit berries?
He's running. He's running.
I'm killing green.
Out of here.
Keep testing.
Nice.
Testing. Are we
Okay,
contesting
we
right
gotta
now?
go to purple again.
We're good.
now.
We're good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
go
a lot
for
of pieces
purple.
here. Some of y'all need to go. Some of y'all need to go.
We're going.
Go with Hannah.
Purple. Go.
You see me?
Purple just got white.
Yeah, go here.
Okay,
Come here.
Maybe has in the mid. It's like lower. You see?
I just killed like 6 people. They couldn't stop me.
Nice. Good work.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Blue is killing green.
People go mid that are you want to go to purple and fight. Please.
All right, is there a team going to purple?
Yeah, go to purple. We have like 6 people going purple.
Wait, I have pearl. I have a pearl. Can we pearl to purple?
I'm going purple too.
Oh frick! Yeah, I have so many pearls.
Go to purple.
Yeah, use your pearls now. Use your pearls now.
Oh shoot, purple's here.
Purple's here?
We should kill him.
You gotta defend.
No, just drag him back to the base.
Just mid. They're mid.
I'll help defend.
Defenders, if it
Yeah, I'm
ever
coming back,
looks
I'm
like
coming back.
purple can cap,
Purple
you
at
need
mid
to
or
call
purple
first
at
to
our
jump.
base?
They're at mid.
They're mid.
Alright.
Jshot is here.
Oh,
Wait, why are we
frozen.
frozen?
Oh
my god. Guys, I'm surrounded by 3 purples right now.
This
is stressing me out.
We're in a super good situation to win. We just need to make sure if it ever looks like they're gonna cap, we need full comms to jump and
Yep,
to defend
yep.
that.
To die?
Like, we're not yeah, for sure.
I'm-
If the
That's
defenders
a great
feel
idea.
like we're gonna
I
get
will be the
overwhelmed, we
voice
just have to jump.
of spawn. Like I'm checking. I'm here defending, and if you hear me
Okay.
scream, you know something is wrong.
Okay.
Here's
And
an
be
example of what
patrolling.
my
We
scream
can't let them
sounds like.
accumulate.
Ah!
Yo, Hannah, you
Just
see
like
this?
that.
Guys,
Thank you, Jojo.
Yes,
That's
I
really
see
nice.
that. People at mid, let's go to purple. Let's avoid these people and let's just go to purple.
Okay.
Maybe.
Go
have
left
time?
through in between green and purple.
Yeah, I'm just.
Oh wait, there's wardens on that bridge. Do we want to go the other way?
We have a
don't
knockback
see
sword. If I
the
spam click to rapture, he'll just fly off.
Hey, I'm literally coming in here just to interrupt for 2 seconds. When you guys die, you can actually buy items when you're in like the ghost mode.
What?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
So just so you know.
Oh, we're coming
That
back.
could have been
3
real
seconds.
great a while ago.
Yeah,
3
yeah,
seconds,
I
3
only
seconds.
just found out.
Go.
But-
Oh, I'm dead.
No, leave him.
Let's just leave him. Let's just leave him.
Okay, Luigi, let's go. Let's freaking go.
Let's go. Get up here. Get up here.
We're here.
Okay, there's
Back
people. There's some
players.
purples and greens pushing from us from mid. I'm gonna defend a little bit.
I see that. I'm coming
Ignore
down.
the
I
warden.
do
Run past the warden.
I died. If you died, go to defend until like we hold it off, and then go back.
Sandwich
to
is
attack.
like fighting me for no reason, so you guys might just
Wow.
leave without me. I don't understand.
Got Bob.
Nice,
Any
Woogie.
purples,
Nice.
like-
That was
I
good.
can't
That was
see
good. That
anything.
was good, Woogie.
I serve my
I'm
country.
still going
forces.
purple.
You did
I don't really know
wonderful.
where I am.
What was the secret
Is
tap
anyone
belt?
behind me?
Okay, Mogswell's behind us. I'll kill him. Mogswell is behind us in our base.
Come
Behind
here.
me.
Come here.
You're taking another round.
Yeah,
You're taking
yeah,
another
yeah.
round.
Wait,
Wait, is
you're
anyone with me at purple or no? Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah.
on my way
Go,
there.
go,
I don't have
go.
any more golden
Crap.
apples.
Yo, they're full playing defense. They're just watch out.
They
They're
are?
just gonna
Guys,
try and
just
knock us
know-
off.
Just know during the chaos,
Luigi.
purples and blues are most important to
We need,
kill
like, bridge
while
eggs.
defending. Greens
I'm
are the
full. I have
last.
a
eggs.
bridge egg. I have a bridge egg. I'm pushing to purple.
Should we make a big push?
Yeah, just block him.
Okay, one enemy.
Bro, why is Cloud Pierce killing me, bro? We're in mid. This is why your
Dude, they
team's
have
getting
fire
packed up,
aspect.
buddy.
Blue team's up
Which
on
way
the
did you
roof.
take
Blue's on the
No,
roof.
go for him.
Nice.
Okay, nice.
Blue is
I'm
making
I'm just gonna start bridging.
But I'm not.
Oh my gosh.
There's only one purple at our base right now, so no
Dude,
need to
there's like
panic
10
yet.
million blues about to come in, just so you guys
Guys,
know.
we need.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
there
buy
really
bridge eggs.
are.
I'm gonna buy bridge eggs for purple. We need a better way to
Have
get
a
over
bridge
there.
egg. I'm at purple area.
Blue's coming in.
Got him. We took out the blues on the bridge. There's
I bought a
three
bridge
of
egg.
us.
There's more.
There's a purple. There's one
purples here.
purple. There's one purple at the mid. There's one purple at mid.
Someone focus on breaking the shields and stuff.
I'm getting
Wait, I think
Shane.
purple's coming from above us.
Green's attacking
Okay.
purple. This is good.
Have to go that are sitting
Shane's
on
up
the
there.
base.
Shane's up there.
Breadman on the tree. Fire Breadman on the tree.
All right, play D.
Then we have to go.
Shane is here.
Oh yeah.
We've got
That's a terrifying
we've
thing.
got 3 purples. We've got 3 purples, but they're not making a big push yet.
I got him.
One
That's
died.
scary.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
scarier
yeah.
than them
Right.
trying to push.
All right.
Apple
We
down.
good? We good?
So
We
is
good?
anyone
I'm
going?
at
good.
purple right now.
Okay. We need a better way.
sorry,
Is there a
Luigi.
better way to
Oh, sorry,
purple? I have a
sorry.
They're
bridge
all
egg.
here, like hard defending.
One
Okay.
purple at our
I
base.
don't know.
How should
I'm
we go
dead.
about getting purple?
Okay, I think we gotta just get
I
people.
think
Are
what we
people
need
at
to
mid?
do. I think what we need to do is if they do a big push on us where we wipe them, I feel like
Wait,
that's
blue's
when
coming
we
over here.
counterattack.
Yep.
Wait.
Yep.
Yeah, I like
Blue's
that.
coming.
If
Blue's
we
coming.
if we can hold them for 20 minutes,
Yeah,
I think
I
we
don't
win
hate
the
that either.
UHC.
Yeah, I don't hate that either.
Think
The
so?
UHC.
Yes.
Wait, where are you guys? Because they were.
Yeah, we
all,
could
like,
full
hard
focus
on purple.
defense.
Yeah.
But they might
Wait,
be. Aren't they doing that
blue's
too?
making here.
I hate
We're getting pushed by blue hard. I'm screaming.
Yes.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
one purple here.
Right
They're
now.
dead.
Die! Everybody die!
Here, here,
Respawn!
God.
Respawn!
Oh my god, because then blue's just gonna need green, and that's not.
I died.
trustworthy that they're gonna hold.
Killed the
Yeah, I
rap.
think
Killed
if-
the rap. Killed the
I
rap.
think-
The rap's dead.
Got him.
Are we good?
Go,
Yeah,
Nico,
yeah. You
Nico.
guys are looking good. You guys, they're all floating. A lot of them are floating in the air.
Yeah, if blue gets us and they just have green and the green.
Evan,
Yeah,
I'm
if
low.
blue gets
How many totems? How many totems do you
If
have?
blue gets us, I I think we borderline all in purple.
Oh, they're not getting us. Not gonna. Focusing red. We're doing
Kill
we're
red.
doing
Kill red. Nice.
Okay, I want it. Okay,
One more,
I want
sword.
Sword.
Nice.
Nice. Good work. Good work. Good
Right
work, team.
Good
Wait,
job,
push?
guys.
Do we push?
Everyone on me. Everyone on me.
I'm
Pushing middle. I want a team with me and
Go on
Luigi.
Luigi. On
Purple
Luigi.
middle right
Go,
now.
go mid. Go mid. Go
I have
the
a
mid
bridge
to
egg.
purple.
Do you have
Going.
Luigi, do you have a bridge egg or not?
Go middle.
No, I have a pearl.
Okay, I have a bridge egg.
PvPers go middle.
Rick, do you have
Starting with.
We need a full push middle.
We are.
Guys,
We
I'm
have,
with
we
you.
have
Pushing,
lots.
pushing,
We have,
pushing.
we have lots.
This is good.
And
I
we can
was
use our
supposed to get a
totems
warden
maybe
spawn,
here.
but it didn't spawn a warden.
Jojo, keep being the comms of
I am
if
the
we need to
comms.
jump.
No worries. I'm
Wait, we
chilling
captured
here.
middle already.
Thank you,
right?
Jojo.
Yeah,
We got middle already.
All we
We
need is
run
purple
past
and we win.
middle. So guys,
We're going purple.
guys, it looks like green and purple are having a battle right now. So then
Oh, that's a great
just
time.
Clean the shit.
Oh, the warden spawned on
Wait,
us.
wait. Honestly, then what if we go left? What if we go left?
Go left. Go left. Go left. Go left.
Yeah, go left.
Okay, go left.
This way. This way.
Blue's pushing.
There's a
Big
big
blue
word
push
out
right now. But we're
can't help.
we're keeping
We
track of
can't
it. It's
help.
okay.
If we're in a,
Yeah,
yeah, if we're in
it's okay.
position to capture purple, we should stick to it.
Yes. And if we die, if you die, then help.
They're getting
behind you,
blue's
Red.
getting us.
Should we all die?
We can test that, or do we
No,
want to
no,
go?
No. Just
Yeah,
commit.
they're
Commit to
gonna
purple.
get us.
We need to
Blue's
commit
getting
to
us.
purple.
Commit to
It's
purple.
fine,
Commit
Okay,
to purple.
committing.
We gotta
Wait,
commit
wait,
to purple.
watch out. Don't
Come into
stack
purple,
up.
but blue's definitely getting us right now.
I have a
Okay,
bridge
I'm
egg. We
behind
can
you,
go
Luigi.
high. Wait. Try to shoot him.
Bridge
Bridge
egg. Bridge egg. I want a bridge egg.
Guys,
Have a
this
bridge
purple,
egg.
Bridge egg.
purple
Bridge
copy-
egg.
Who has the bridge egg? Someone throw it now.
I don't have it.
I have it.
Okay,
Okay,
blue
you-
got us.
Follow
Blue
me,
got
follow
us,
me.
but that's fine.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
Just
okay.
has to succeed on
Okay.
purple.
Oh my gosh.
I placed one.
No.
We need
Oh my.
we need
Oh,
a
so
bridge egg
many
fast.
Bad.
Wait.
What do I do there?
Okay, there's so many greens. They're going for
Oh.
blues.
Green's coming in.
The explosive.
Oh, shit, wait, no.
Bridge is
Okay,
that
honestly,
evil.
guys, I think we
literally
should.
gonna win.
I think we should go left. I think we should go
Wait,
left. We
what
have to
about
kill
blue?
blue.
What about blue?
Oh,
Exactly.
blue's pushing
Blue is
green
going for
now.
green.
Green's so easy. Green is so easy.
Green
So-
is easy. Oh my gosh. Wait, what do we do?
We need to push
we all-
purple
I feel like we
fast.
should all
Push for
grab
purple.
pearls and just try to get cross map fast.
We gotta go for purple again. Everyone go for purple again.
Yeah, go. Just go.
Yep.
Just go.
Dang, maybe we
Doesn't
should
matter what
just
you got.
defend it.
Okay, I gave us resistance.
Wait,
so
what if we attack blue at green and help green?
That's
There's
what
like
I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
there's like
then we're-
30.
And if purple
Dude,
gets
what is
us, we
green
win.
doing?
I
No.
really could
Why
not
are they
tell you.
in here?
Oh, did we just give blue the win?
Yeah, we just
Yeah.
gave blue the win. I see them all on a bridge. Does anybody have anything to shoot them on their bridge?
I'm
Okay,
going
don't-
up.
Running after them right now.
I mean, Loki, if we kill greens,
If we kill the greens.
Low key, that's true. That's true.
Nah,
That's
they're
true.
getting
Purple's making
cooked.
a play for
Oh,
us.
wait,
Bro,
no.
4C, go, go,
I'm
go,
going,
4C, defend
gosh.
green.
Defend green.
This is insane.
What's going on?
The problem is if purple.
I got him,
hits-
Yes, yes, they're getting him. They're getting
All right,
him.
well, then start moving to
Cookie
purple.
out of here.
Nice, nice.
Start moving to purple. You gotta just stay
Yeah,
alive.
we
Yeah,
need
yeah, yeah.
purple. Purple's mission.
I mean,
Mission
if purple
mission.
gets our, if purple
We're
gets our bridge,
trying.
we're gonna just win. Do we even have any?
Go
defense
from green to
or we
purple,
can do that?
maybe?
I'm defending, but purple is coming, guys. If you can go to purple right now,
where are they coming from?
all
Mid?
they're-
Yeah, they're coming from
they're
mid.
coming from everywhere.
Oh, I'm
Fruit is like
jumping.
just up there.
Terrifying.
Nice. Luigi, I think you're good. Yeah.
All right.
That's
I don't know how to get up
Remember
there. I'm
to
sorry.
use your
Oh my
Fruit-
God.
fruit's
They do
here.
crazy
Fruit's here.
knockback on bridges.
At
Up
base?
above you, Hannah.
I got
Here.
fruit. Let's
It's
go.
not just
Yeah,
fruit.
fruit's above.
Look at Hannah.
We
Double
might
team
need
him.
everyone to reset here.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
moving
for
forward.
defense.
You hit me with that.
It's okay, I got them too.
It's okay, yeah, that was good though.
There's so much anxiety. Like, it's out of our control at this point. You know.
I mean, we just have to get a good purple push somehow.
How do I?
Blue's pushing.
I mean,
Lots of purple on the
All right, all right. Everyone's highlighted.
See the highlighted players? Yeah.
People coming from behind us.
Let's grab this one.
Yeah, there's
and that
fruit.
What the?
What the heck is Bad doing here?
Sequavius
I don't
is
know.
on our point. Purple on our point. He's low though. He's one.
Okay.
Oh my God. Was it? They're pushing through middle. Purple's pushing through us through middle.
Yeah, I'm going.
Jude is here.
Get up.
Green.
Nice.
Bad's just up. I don't know
want
what
to try to
he's
do
up
another
to.
push?
Fruit Berries is running
Can
around.
anyone afford a bridge egg?
Yeah, fruit's
They're just running. They're just running around until it's time. Like
all right, wait, who's up
Fruit
top?
Fruit
Is
and
that
Scotty
Fruit?
are both here. They're
Yeah,
both
yeah,
It's
yeah.
bad.
they're just.
Oh,
Green's coming in.
Blue's right here. Blue's in front of us.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna have to defend a little bit. Oh my God, I can't get into our base. Wait, someone just died right here.
I don't know what we do. It's just so out of our power if green loses.
frickin'.
It is
Okay,
very out of our power right now.
Alright,
to
I'm
be
gonna
honest.
try and go for purple here, I mean.
Do you want to try and push purple?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm going through
Yeah,
mid.
we need to.
We
We
have
need
we have
purple. We need
two
to get
purple
purple.
here, so maybe it's a good time for y'all to push.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
good.
purple's
idea.
all coming through mid right now.
Yeah, yep.
Green on our point. Green
I'm
on our
coming
point.
through mid path.
When we wipe somebody, does their progress reset, or do they like keep some? How does that work?
They keep everything.
Yeah, I think it keeps.
Okay, evenly.
Have you guys been to purple at all yet?
We're
By the
going
way?
now.
Yeah,
We're going now.
Me,
I'm right behind you as well.
I
Luigi's here.
I flew over and
They've got to be
observer and
lacking on resources
there's
at this point.
purple has zero
Don't
defense.
kill that blue. Don't kill that blue. Yeah.
Okay,
I have
do
lots
one of
of
us have a
bridge
bridge
we
egg?
need
Do one of us have a bridge egg, or do we need?
Yeah, I have a bridge egg.
Okay,
do you guys
yeah,
want mid?
Scotty's hiding in the wall in the base.
Oh, I'm
He's
getting
hiding in the
Which
wall.
wall? Which
I
wall?
hit it.
It's
There,
okay. He's not
there,
doing
there.
anything. He's not gonna win doing that.
Revealed.
That's what they.
I'm
let's
gonna see
leave
if I
both.
can get Scotty because I can.
Don't
see-
kill
I'll
him.
kill him.
Wait,
I'll
wait.
kill him. It's fine.
Don't kill him.
Okay, I'll keep him busy.
This is J Schlat again.
How's
bro,
the
I
purple
swear
brush
to
going?
Oh, my helmet.
Here you go.
Is purple?
Wait, but
like,
Luigi.
do they have a good
Yeah.
defense?
I'm with you.
What is
Let's go.
doing?
Okay, we've got
Don't know.
2 purple at our base.
We have a bridge egg. To purple.
I died.
There are several
Luigi, should we try proling on it? Can we pro?
Yeah, let's pro on. Let's pro on.
Watch
3,
out!
2, 1, go.
Watch out! Bung!
Hey, Hannah.
Fruitberry's
Or on me.
Here.
Fruitberry's jumped to fight you guys.
Go.
He's coming
Okay,
back.
Scotty is by
Green
the resource
Oh, no.
islands.
Guys, how was our defense?
Green is in.
I just
Green
killed
is
2
in.
people who were pushing from purple.
Okay, we just need one
Yeah,
more
it's
bridge
supposed
egg.
to be-
We're grabbing a
yes,
bridge
yes.
egg.
So
Jax just has a
Uh,
little.
okay, I just killed myself.
Yeah, Jack's
Did
just here
someone
for
grab a
free.
bridge egg?
Jack Manifold's just here for free.
Let's kill the
Hold
green
on.
SMP players. Go.
So is Jude Low.
Wait. Oh, Jack's dead. Jack's
Do we
dead.
need help
Got that
defending?
one,
Do we need
got
help
that
defending?
We need
Yeah,
help.
we
We
good?
need help.
We
We
good?
need help. No,
Okay,
we're good. We're good. We're
coming,
good now. We're good now.
coming.
We've got green
I
though.
can do.
Our
I can
defense
do
is
it.
good. Our
Fine,
defense is good. Our defense
We've
is
got them.
fine.
We've got. No,
Wait,
there's one more
don't
purple.
Wait, there's a purple
They're
guy.
tiny. Why is the rep tiny?
We got him.
Okay.
When did that become a thing?
Wait, someone's
Okay,
back
Okay, I'm
there.
here with everybody. I'm gonna come with you.
Should we try and leave
Alright.
again? Scotty.
I'm going.
Got
Okay.
Scotty.
Yes,
behind
you
you,
guys.
Bo.
You guys should try.
Green up
leaving again.
above. Green up above.
Some people just need to go.
Yeah, we just
I
want
just
you
have
to.
no
direct
health.
hit on
Let's
Ant Frost. That was awesome.
Beautiful.
Right. Is anyone trying to like attack purple?
I died.
Nice,
Or-
nice, nice.
Right now.
I have a knockback
Nice.
sword. Go.
Our base is
How many
good
people are
right now.
falling?
Yes.
Guys,
This is a
we're
good
good.
squad. This is a good squad. This is a really good squad.
What the?
Okay.
see those
If
two
someone,
highlighters?
if someone
Purple
dies,
bridge,
I need them to go over and spectate to Purple's base and tell us if
Green
people are
on
there.
top.
Okay,
green on
okay.
top.
There's purple has literally no defenses right now. Like nothing.
Dang.
Go.
There's-
Go.
Bounce and attack.
Middle.
You got
Charge. Just charge forward.
Okay. Which side? Left or right? Left or right from mid?
Middle.
Straight,
I
go straight,
have
go
a bridge egg.
straight.
I have a bridge egg. Let's go.
Bridge egg. All right.
Hey,
Purple.
go straight.
Okay, huge.
Or you're right.
Got
We
it.
need to get.
Take a right.
Purple has like 0
then
walls.
left, right and then
nothing.
left.
Like just
Do they have
love it, I
people?
love it.
How many people do they have?
I didn't see when I was an observer and I didn't see like anybody over there.
Oh my
So,
God.
but I mean, obviously the game could be misrendering that. I'm in the middle. I'm running towards purple right now. Like I'm in the
I
dead
am
center of the,
attacking.
map.
Boy,
Hey,
hey,
there's
look.
5 of us here. There's 5 of us here. This is
Yes.
perfect. I love this. I love this.
Go.
Oh my
Go. Just
Good
keep
job,
going.
Green.
We got a 20
Yeah.
SMP.
This is the fight that we use people.
Nice.
This is the fight we use items. Use your gapples. Use your.
Yeah,
Yeah.
use everything.
this.
Guys,
Yeah.
I
I have
don't
a
mean to
tank
freak you guys
potion.
out, but if you
We're
look at
pushing
your
purple.
armor, we're
can
all
use that.
pretty much struggling.
Oh my
so this,
God.
This is
Oh,
where we have to make our
goodness.
final push.
No.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
gotta
my
be
helmet's
all in
about to
right
break.
now.
I'm still here, Woogie. I'm still here. I think everyone else
Once I
is.
get there,
Say,
I'm-
look at you
why
up.
are you
Forcey!
That was fucking.
Forcey, no! No!
No.
You have to capture
waste
it.
the
You
pearl.
have to capture it.
Are you guys
Where's
on?
gaps? Where's gaps? I need
What's
gaps.
going
Where's gaps?
on?
Does
Let's
anyone
too
have a
overpowered.
crafting
I have
table?
one golden
They
apple
shot
and
us
I'm
off
not
the
gonna use
bridge.
it.
Okay,
I
yeah,
have
yeah,
my
you
gapless
take
if
it.
he
You keep
wants
it. You use it.
Oh
You
my
keep it.
God.
Bro, I'm not
Okay,
gonna use it. I'm the real Squiddo.
How
Oh
did
my
the attack on
God,
purple go?
dude.
Bridge.
Well,
Bad,
I'm being
bad.
chased and I've got a tank potion,
Green,
so
red, let us
not that
capture,
great.
We're like blue win. That's crazy.
Son of a bitch.
And it's ants. Don't worry about him. He's just yapping.
Do we want to
just
mount
saying, I
another
don't care.
attack on purple?
I mean, I'm in mid. I'm in
Yeah,
mid
we
right
need
now.
You have a good
We need
guy.
to.
I'm in mid. I'm
We
in
need
mid. I'm
to.
gonna wait for
I
people.
think, okay, honestly,
Okay.
I'm running.
what if we do two
Let's
attacks at
win.
once? One attack from the right, their right, one attack from the straight.
hell?
Because
I'm
what they
falling
do
over. We're
is-
gonna be able to organize that in time. But
What is Luigi Tone doing?
I don't know, bro.
Are all of
That's
you?
a
Okay,
teammate.
I
That's a teammate.
That's me.
No, but
I'm-
Luigi's like with the other teams right now.
Oh my
And
God.
he's
No,
dying.
you guys
No,
right
no, no. They're no. Was it green and purple are talking to each other. They're talking to each other so they can.
Guys, we're at mid right now.
Okay, we're mid.
We're mid.
I'm right behind you guys. I'm right behind you.
Gather.
Blue is behind you. No, never mind. It's fine. I'm right behind you guys.
Okay, okay, there's a lot of us at mid.
I haven't been using the freeze ball.
Can we go to the right? We can.
Clompers in our base. Clompers in our base.
Spawn's in our base.
Where? Which side?
I'm
It's
ready
fine.
for
He's
this.
green.
Yeah, he's
Purple
back.
guy's bridging
Okay,
above
this is good.
us
This
as
is
well.
good. This is good.
Squid, I'm right behind you.
Yeah.
Wait, guys, we have like a path now. We have a better path
We have
through
a straight
mid. Like we
path.
can just
Yeah.
go diagonally.
Okay, purple's here. Fruit berries.
Point.
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
the
Purple,
launchers
purple
up,
and
get the
green.
launchers up.
Purple
Yeah,
and
the best you
green.
can.
Purple and green. We're here.
We're doing a
we
hard push.
die?
Purple too,
Yeah,
right?
you guys
Purple.
keep
Go
doing
get
the
Who's
hard
there?
push.
They're
No,
just
you
aren't
guys
they?
keep going. You
Whoa,
guys just
whoa.
claim
Keep
before
going.
they can
They're
claim it.
teaming
we're
against
going,
us.
we're going.
It's
Guys,
purple
Can
and
we
green.
build
Four
up
of
to
us
the top?
defending.
Purple and
Build
green
up
are
to the
here,
top?
and they're teaming against us.
Well, then they're gonna have
Watch
to
out, watch
figure
out.
out.
Oh, you might want to.
I'm in the base. I'm in the base.
Oh
I'm in
my
the base.
god.
Yeah, yeah. You guys
Okay,
keep,
okay,
you guys keep
okay,
capturing.
okay, we-
I'm
This is
above.
a
I'm
purple
above.
push, this
Woogie
is
and
a
I are
purple
above.
push.
Woogie and I are above.
Damn it!
Okay, get them.
I'm
Nice.
like,
I'm with you. I'm with
Drop
you
down.
guys.
Drop down. Drop down now.
Just yeah.
Shut
Let's
up.
just jump in.
Dead.
Let's
Here we
jump
go.
in.
Everyone jump in. Everyone jump in.
Dude, I'm on half a heart. I
One's
have no
behind us.
healing.
One's behind us.
There's a lot of people
died.
here.
Green drops. Green
I'm
drops.
dead.
Or is anyone on purple?
Squid.
I'm hiding here. I'm
Oh,
hiding
purple
here.
killed a lot of us. Purple just killed a lot of us. Are we defending?
We're okay, but
Yeah, we're
we're
defending.
we're still
I was
defending.
on
Berries.
Wait, I need blocks. Do we have blocks anywhere?
There's blocks and barrels,
can buy
like
blocks.
where we had everything.
Okay, guys.
You
our
can also buy
attacks
blocks.
Are
here.
really
I have plenty of blocks.
unorganized. We gotta get better attacks.
Wait,
Yeah,
has
we got
anyone tried using
closer.
TNT? Like, what if you guys just kind of get close and then drop
True.
TNT on people?
Watch out, purple's here again.
Purple's
Not
here.
They're apps here. They're
Oh
apps
yeah,
here.
yeah. Wait. Let's try
I
to
like
TNT.
can't place TNT on the thing. I tried.
I don't have any
Dropping
coins. I don't
one
have
at a
any coins.
time.
So much explosions. So many
Alright.
explosions.
Wait.
Good
Watch
grief.
out, sandwich above. Yeah,
I got him.
What does Sandwich want, bro?
Holy crown. This
They're so
crown is
obsessed with us.
so
The
Guys,
clown
they
and
love
sandwich.
us.
Guys, clown and
Okay, I'm
sandwich.
pushing
need to
back
go.
up to middle again.
At this
Remember?
point,
I
at
guess.
this
He's got a
point,
totem.
He's
I
low.
want to make sure our
Shoes
gear
box.
is like repaired
Donate,
before
guys,
UHC
donate. We're
duel.
almost at the goal.
Yes,
You're
donate.
right,
Yeah, we're really
Donate,
close to the
donate.
goal right now.
$150 away. Go, go,
That's
go.
what
Clown
our
Pierce is
team
in our
needs,
backlines. Clown is
totems.
like sneaking around. If you can see me, I'm with Clown Pierce.
Wait, guys, I'm starting to
Could
go
someone
mid.
ring
Can we go
that
mid?
bell?
I'm at mid right now. I'm at mid.
Yeah,
right
wait
now.
up for
Force
a
Antonio,
full
force
push.
Antonio.
Wait.
Do you want me to
know
ring the
what?
bell?
Why doesn't somebody from
Hey,
our
hey,
viewer
ooh.
drop a warden on purple?
Wait.
True.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
did that
That
to
would be
us.
Oilers,
awesome.
Oilers. We need a warden in their base right now.
Who's there? Who's there?
100
Luigi, I'm here with
guys.
you.
Wait,
Luigi.
We need a
very
rich person,
important
please.
call.
Wait.
Okay.
Who's at purple?
Please, good PvPers, please fix your helmets and boots because they're gonna break.
Yeah, my armor's good.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I don't
Guys,
have any iron.
Who's
I
at
have no
purple?
iron.
Is anyone at purple?
That's
We-
what
I'm
I'm
at
ready
red.
to
running.
Luigi.
I need to know the
Pierce
name
is
of who's
here.
at purple in case someone
We're
donates.
trying-
Like
we're
we
trying
need to
to-
tell them.
Wait,
We're trying to
wait.
get
What if
there.
you all buy a tank potion and then
I
the
can't
attacker
afford.
you all pop
And
in
the
Mean
store.
Woogie on the way.
Can't afford, yeah.
We're running out of coins at this point. We don't have enough.
You
We are
can't
just like-
craft
Shit.
armor?
Oh,
What
You
the
did,
heck?
I
Okay.
did.
Wait, leave him alive.
I
Forsty,
did.
leave him alive.
Oh!
He's gonna be low.
Oh
I'm
my,
low right now
souls
anyway.
behind us, a lot of blues.
You can't craft
Don't worry about
diamond
him.
armor.
Gri-
That's all.
Or
well,
gold
yeah,
armor?
obviously.
Dude, I have no iron.
Oh,
Don't worry about
I
them,
have
Woogie. They won't come at us.
Do you think we
I have like
need
4
They're afraid.
but I'm at spawn.
Not?
They won't hurt
I'm
them.
at
They
spawn,
won't
I'm
hurt
at
them.
spawn, I'm at spawn.
I'm at
Okay,
our base.
there's
I'm
some
at
in the
our base, like,
towers.
right at the red
Zonas.
circle.
Yes, there
I'm at
is.
the red
Oh,
circle.
there's
Quick,
summoning
how much do you need?
warden.
Wait,
What do we
Forsty,
do?
is there
Just
anyone
five.
here?
Here.
Whoa,
Actually, maybe
30,000.
4.
Yes!
Forsty, spam crossbows.
I hope that was a.
Yay!
Okay,
I hope that was a
we have-
warden on
me and
purple.
Evan
That
are
was
on
two
right now.
Yeah, we're
wardens.
on purple. Yeah.
All
just
of
spam
purple is
crossbows.
pushing right now. You guys need to do this fast. You guys
found
need
the
to do this
warden.
really fast.
We wanna
Okay.
drop
You
down?
wanna drop
We got
in? You wanna
purple
drop in? Do we
holders.
send it?
Yeah,
I'm dead.
probably.
You got this, guys.
You guys have to go now.
Wait, everyone coordinate.
You guys have
Ready?
to go now.
3, 2, 1, drop. 3, 2,
There
1,
is-
drop.
There's
Two of them. Wow.
there's
what?
7
Where
purple
the
here. You guys need to push
I'm coming to help
ASAP.
defend.
Sniffer is here. Sniffer is here. Get off. Get off.
This is difficult with
Bye.
darkness.
Did you guys get him?
Yeah, we got
Oh.
Sniffer.
We're
Good.
down.
We're good.
Push
Oh
them,
man, Raptor's good at PvP.
God damn it! Why is that
No, I
purple
got
defense
him.
so good?
Break crap, thank you.
Because they use the big things, the big guys. To defend, they're using the big guys.
I tried my best.
I don't have
Oh.
fire
So
aspect.
one of them have fire aspect. That's freaking
don't know.
but
Fruitberry's
I need
also
iron.
fire
Shane does. Of
aspect.
course, Fire Breath Man has fire aspect, bro.
Wait, who has iron?
It's called
Who has iron?
Brandon.
Goodness. I have
Yeah,
iron. Who
Fruitberries.
needs iron?
Where's that? Where's
I
that?
have
Never
armor.
mind.
I'm
Let's
right
go.
in the red circle. Evo,
Fruitberries.
where are you?
I'm in spawn. I'm in spawn. I'm next to our base.
I'm at our thing. I'm at our.
Dude, I'm just
Why is there a
gonna-
warden here?
Guys, I'm still at purple base.
Oh gosh, you got this.
You're
Lee.
at purple?
Capture
Oh
it,
my-
bro. Capture it.
Okay, guys,
Or
can I say
hide
something?
and wait.
So
Yes.
at this point,
I don't
like, maybe
care.
we just have to wait until it's UHC
Force,
and
you
then
have
like
iron?
kill everyone when
I
it's
don't. I'm
UHC.
looking.
Maybe.
Yeah, my armor's.
Oh, they're here. They're here. Jack,
Jack's
Manifold's here.
Jack's here.
Okay, I don't care about Jack, but
Just
like,
one Jack.
Oh, I killed Jack. Boom, roasted.
Wait, who has iron? Who has iron? Who has iron?
Turn
I'm
around,
in the
turn
corner.
around,
I'm in the
turn
corner.
Okay, guys,
Turn
let's
around.
focus right now on staying at our base, maybe,
I'm in
and
the
getting our
iron,
armor
iron,
up.
iron.
How much
Yep,
you need
yep.
armor?
Yeah.
I need
Wow.
iron.
I need
too.
more. All my stuff's gonna break.
I need stuff as well. Actually, I can craft some. I think I'm
Hey, guys,
good.
Yeah, I need iron.
I'm
Thank you.
still
Who has
at
iron?
purple base. I'm still at purple base. I
mean, I'm already halfway to purple. I'm just on my way.
Yeah.
Go purple.
Yeah, that's
You can
fine.
try to. If you notice a time where it's like just lackluster, they don't have a lot of defenders. Go for it.
There's literally like, I mean, nobody's coming
Yeah.
this direction, so
Then
I
go
don't know.
for it, go for it.
Everyone's
Yeah.
saying
Spidey,
the
do you have
same
more
thing. They're gonna play
iron?
for
I do. I
deathmatch.
14.
I
Who
need
needs it?
iron.
Oh, more
Hey, iron
people need
too.
it more than me, I
Wait,
think.
I'm throwing 6 iron in the pit. I don't know.
Yeah,
Pit?
my helmet's
what
about
the-
to break, and I
Yo,
have one to
Pit.
switch
What
out.
is Chuck doing
I
here?
don't know what to do,
Fine.
man.
Yeah,
pit?
we just need more iron in general.
I do need
Yeah,
iron.
is there anvil? Where's the anvil? I can repair my stuff.
Oh my gosh, wait, can we get more apples like this?
That's what I was saying. I don't have a...
Purple's coming from it. There's one purple from
But if you have gold,
What does he want, bro?
healing would be so
I'm
there a
so sick
border?
of this warden.
I don't think there's a border. No, it wouldn't make
Even
sense.
in
in the
uh,
game.
Who's
like,
fighting?
there's a
Who's
purple
fighting?
here. There's a-
They're upstairs. They're upstairs. He dropped a sword. He dropped a sword.
I picked it up. I picked it up. I picked it up.
What was it? What was it?
Yeah, he did. It was sharp one. Sharp one. Who wants
Okay,
it?
nice, nice.
W.
He lost that. He lost
He
that.
lost that right before the fight.
That's
Oh,
hilarious.
that's so funny.
Guys, one
Okay.
question. What does the rocket thing do? The firework coffee. I just have one.
You launch yourself, but you also explode.
So can I just
on impact.
do I suicide bomb in purple and just try and kill as many as I can?
Good
I'm
try.
at
Just for the funny, it's like,
I'm
you
at
can't do
purple
anything
right
just
now.
one person,
There's,
I
I
think.
don't see
Says
any.
who,
button.
Red
Okay,
Crap?
you
Says
suicide
who?
bomb, and the
I gave him the fuel he needed. Let's go, Woogie.
You are the hero, Woogie. You have to do
Okay.
it.
Well then, are we gonna push purple at any point? We have 2.5 minutes.
Just got
Green coming from left. Green coming from left. There's like 4
No,
of them.
there's probably not going to be another push. So
Yeah,
you
yeah,
just
no,
do what you
I
got to
just
do.
kept
I'm going in.
Wait, guys, listen, guys.
A bunch
Do we
of
let
from
do
left.
we
Green
let
is coming
green
from
cap?
left.
Do we let
Green
green
from
cap?
behind.
They said they're
No,
gonna
Kira's
let blue
here.
cap.
That's gonna
Car
make
is
it
here.
harder.
You think they won't
I
do
don't-
it? They
no,
said
they
they'll let blue
won't.
cap. Okay.
No, they're lying.
no.
It's Ant,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, they're lying.
No, don't
Ant
do
Frost, yeah.
Okay,
Liars.
guys, something that I'm trying to do is make the bridges a little bit better and more wide because once you die in 2 minutes, then you're dead
Yes.
forever. So let's like make the bridges more wide.
In 2 minutes, we're dead
Oh,
forever.
I kind of
oh,
thought we
God.
would teleport to a map.
No, we
I still
think
haven't-
it's
I'm
down
with
there.
Luigi right now. Oh my god, there's so
Careful,
many
wait,
people
there
here.
is-
Amphros
Wait,
is here.
there a
Amphros
push?
is here
Wait,
with,
are people
with no
pushing?
helmet.
Yeah, wait, Green's up. Green's here.
Oh, blue
With
one.
no helmet, that's good.
Oh, gosh.
What?
Wait.
What?
Oh, Green was right.
I was
Got it.
Leave
Bunch
our
of
victory.
pussies.
Wow.
Why did blue win? Wait, why did blue
They
win?
captured green.
They
That was
captured
so
green.
good.
Oh my god.
Oh, they did?
Frick.
Dude, I got like a good song. I hit
Tubbo's
myself on the
fault.
game to end.
Holy
I was so hyped.
GG.
Wait, did they,
Man.
do you think they got legit or do you think they let them cap?
They probably let
Both.
them, bro.
I bet they got it
Probably
legit.
To be
legit.
fair,
I was
Green-
assuming
probably
it's
got it
legit.
Because they were all
had
at
a
our
really
base.
bad defense. It took us one fight to beat Green.
GG. That was
Yeah.
Wow.
amazing.
That was
That was
awesome.
No,
that was really
honestly,
That
cool.
was real
That was
fun.
awesome. I do think in hindsight we maybe let them cap because I think they were desperate because they were gonna get eliminated.
Yeah.
So they sent everybody. So if we let them cap, they would have had more defenders. You know.
That was
Yeah.
really
No,
fun.
that's true.
Wow, that was
About
crazy.
That was
What a
incredible. I
time.
loved this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like it.
Can we get one more screeny?
Oh,
I
Steve,
think
God,
we
that
got
was
it.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that-
Greenie.
Thank you to everybody
Oh,
who
everyone's getting this
donated.
screening.
We appreciate it so much. It's
Shout
all
out.
towards
Yes,
such a good
people.
Yeah,
cause.
shout out
Thank
everyone.
you so much.
Yeah, that was hype. That was really fun.
To all
that
the
was
people
great.
who gave me lucky blocks, I owe you my life. Even though mostly they killed me.
That was really cool.
Fantastic.
Dude, we
We
played
hit
so good.
goals.
This was really fun.
Our defenses were the best for real. For real.
We
Oh, it was-
actually
it
had
was
the
our
best
Wow.
defense. It was
We
insane.
did have tight defense.
That's
but
true,
in the
that's
end,
true.
It
Shout out,
wasn't. Just didn't work.
Yeah, but we played
Purple
great. I mean,
move,
That was
bro,
close. Like
move.
we got it so
Yeah.
close.
yeah,
Good job, guys.
That was fun.
yeah. Damn,
This
that
was
was so fun.
amazing.
Yeah, that was awesome. Thanks for
cool.
playing, guys.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
majority of you
Amazing
didn't have a
captain.
choice of whether you'd be on my
Oh.
team or not, but there's a few of you that were forced onto my team, so I appreciate you for being here.
Yes.
Yay.
This was a
GG's
really
go
good time.
captain.
Thank you
Wait.
for having us.
Oh,
We
we're
almost
doing
had
it.
it.
Wait,
Almost
wait.
had it.
We're
Yeah,
doing it
go
for the
captain.
stone Technoblade statue. I thought they'd want to do
Well,
the.
I think we're all
the
here. here. No, they TP'd all of us. to
Yeah,
the
yeah, it's at the
stone.
stone one.
No, they TP'd
We
on,
should
yeah.
squat up around Jojo.
Oh,
Where-
bet.
yeah.
Yeah, come to the front.
Yeah.
He's in the front.
Yeah, let's be at the
where?
front of the
To the front.
screenshot.
That was
Yeah.
fun. Oh my god.
Red team, best team.
Red team, best team.
This was awesome.
Yay, we look so cute.
Just in front.
Aw.
So cute.
And Tapo.
Good old Harvey. Shout out Harvey. Love that guy.
True.
Are we going?
So
Oh,
we
oh, hey, gang.
done.
Is there a
That's
stage
it?
we need to go to?
Yeah, is
Oh,
there gonna
is
be
there?
like,
Oh,
there?
is there?
like a-
I don't know. There's no stage.
Should we
Not
feel
yet.
like
There
get on
might
the stage? Let's just. Why don't
There
we
usually
just...
is, but
Usually they say
doesn't
thanks
seem.
for playing.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there is.
Wait, should we get a
Usually they're
red
like,
VC?
"Alright, guys."
Should we do what?
Hang on
Oh,
for
hang
stage.
on.
Okay.
Oh, they
Stage
just set
VC.
up
Oh wait,
stage.
yeah, wait
Alright.
in the stage.
Stage.
Stage VC.
Oh,
Yay.
there's stage
Yeah.
VC.
Oh, bet. They made it. Yay. GG's, chat. That was a good time. Did you guys enjoy it? I really enjoyed that, actually. That was so chaotic, but it was really fun. It was, like, hard to think, but I think it made it really fun. And my team was W. Yeah, it was, like, a very different event than I'm used to. Like, I feel like most events normally are, like, pretty cutthroat. Like, oh, first you do this mini game, and then you do this mini game. But this one was just, like, one giant thing, and it was really cool. I really
Great
liked
job,
it.
everyone. That was a very close competition. Congratulations to our Sapphire team who was able to pull off that victory in the last minute.
And thank you all for attending the Festival of Voices this year. We really appreciate you raising money for this foundation.
We were able to hit our goal of $30,000 thanks to all of your guys' communities and your support and taking time out of your days to play this game with us. We hope you enjoyed
yeah.
yourselves.
Yeah, so thank you. We
Good job,
appreciate
guys.
it a lot.
You have any wisdom, Techno Dad?
Woohoo! I just want to add my voice to the chorus of thanks to all the players. You guys are awesome, and to all the donors as well. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
I hope you had a good time.
We're so grateful for everyone involved, our creators, our chat, our viewers, and even the people at home that are just supporting us. So thank you so much for attending.
Yay.
Dun, dun, dun. I don't think we're talking to anybody. I think we're just screaming into the void.
We were on a stage, actually.
Yeah, we're talking to everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, so we can.
Yes, we can all hear you.
I had a moment of solipsism. How do I know that Floof is conscious?
I don't know.
I don't know.
We'll let the dev team take over.
Well, I mean, as they said, thank you all to everyone for playing and to everyone at home for donating. I really hope you all enjoyed it. And we had a couple small technical hiccups, but I still hope nonetheless you all had an amazing time. And I hope we will see you all back here next year for Festival of Voices 2026. And as always, Technoblade never dies. Thank you all so much for coming.
Oh, yes.
Any other stuff?
Technoblade never dies. And a
have wisdom,
huge
but-
thank you to our dev team for making this possible.
Yes, dev team.
Thank you.
Yes, again, before you hop off the server, I would highly recommend going into the castle and going to the credits hall and checking out all of the incredible people that made this event possible. Over like 15 people putting this together, so please do go give them your support. I couldn't have done it without any of them.
Yes, and a lot of our One of Us Foundation members have also contributed in huge ways. We have our team behind the scenes filming you all. We have our fundraising team that put this together. Our people who put the teams together and made this possible. And we have our lovely designers, graphic designers, and video editors, and Spanish translators on the social impact team, as well as our youth advisory community who made this all possible. So thank you to everyone who made Festival Voices what it is today.
And the mods.
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely. Can't forget the mods. The mods are-
Everyone's mods.
Everyone's mods, yes.
Appreciate you, mods.
Our mods and all of our creators' mods. Thank you so much.
And a special call out to Hannah Payton because I know that will embarrass her.
And as we say in the foundation, have a good time zone.
Yeah, have a good time zone.
I like that.
Are we signing off?
Signing off for
wanna-
our creators, yeah.
Off the stage,
Oh,
yeah.
we're saying goodbye to the creators. See, I never know what's going on at any. You guys try to tell me, but I don't really listen. Bye.
Okay, thanks
Well, I think
everyone.
we're done.
You can,
Yeah,
you can
thank
head
you so
out
much for
now.
coming.
Have a good evening. Thanks all.
Bye, everyone.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hang out. Jojo, hi.
Yo, GG's, guys.
Let's go.
That was
awesome.
amazing.
That was a good
That was
time.
awesome,
we almost had
guys.
it too. We actually
We
genuinely
did
almost
really
had it.
well.
That was crazy.
I think the one advantage that the other teams probably had is we kind of blocked ourselves in a little bit, and it gave the other teams like plenty of places to hide.
Well, I'll be honest. I think that actually helped us a lot
helped
more
our
because
defense
we
a
were the
lot.
least
Yeah.
we were the least captured point. Like
Yeah,
the
we were
only
true.
reason
This is true.
the only reason we ended up basically handing it to blue is because I told you guys to stay pushing purple. So that was that was one bad call for me, unfortunately, because cost us the game. But it's still
it was
You
fair.
had a
like,
lot of things
our
to worry
defenses
about.
were actually the best.
No, they were goated.
Yeah,
I
100%.
what popped into my mind right away but I in like hindsight, if we could redo things,
Mhm.
I feel like we should actually have gone across the map first, right? Because it's the furthest away once, like to get it out of the way.
True.
Oh
And
yeah.
then we
This is
should
true,
have saved middle for last because you don't need to, like, it's undefended. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
For
you
sure.
walk or like have one person cap it. Like it could have happened.
Mhm.
No, I agree.
Like, it didn't matter what was
backwards.
Yeah.
It didn't matter who was farthest away from us. It was always going to be the hardest, and the fact that it was purple, probably the
Yeah.
one of the hardest teams to actually
Yeah.
capture.
You probably
Yeah.
felt the same about
Yeah,
us.
this is true.
Yeah.
Yeah. We gotta, yeah.
Well, now we know. Now we know for next time.
I'll say if I had like a minute more, would have
Yeah.
gotten purple by myself.
It's a tough
The
game.
amount-
It's
I'm
very,
actually like
It's very that's very tough.
it's very push and pull, and it's also out of your control too. Like I would say we were limited due to the fact that, like, right off the bat, all the other teams let somebody get in a winning position, so that heavily like nerfed our mobility, right? Because we had to be like the united front that stands against purple for the whole like first 10 minutes of the game, because they're like nobody else was a threat, but the other teams let purple get all the points.
Yeah.
So if we didn't defend, we would just lose. We had to defend.
No, that's true. I actually think we cooked.
I think
Yeah.
we
we
did
did
great.
so
Hell
well.
yeah.
It was
And
awesome. That
I'll
was really
say
fun.
the only reason we don't have that many donations under our name is because our viewers were trying to do bad things to the other teams, and that's why they have
Yeah.
Yeah, like small
Yeah.
wardens and
That makes
stuff.
so much
Mhm.
sense.
That's why there were so many wardens. They kept spawning them on everyone else. That's
Yeah,
why.
no, I mean,
Yeah.
They
like
didn't want to be
genuinely
mean
though,
to us.
That is true. Did we even get a single warden at our base?
we got
No.
one.
We got one. We did get
We had a
one.
random Ravager.
Yeah.
That did happen.
Oh, sorry for killing.
Yeah, most of the donations were like negative impacts on the game. So like people wanted Amethyst to lose. And I guess people wanted us to win. So I guess that's a one dub we can take.
That was awesome.
the
This
favorites.
actually makes me like really sad that this is not something that's like readily available for people to
Yeah.
play. I really
No, it's
hope
fine.
that this gets put somewhere or used again because this is an awesome game mode.
It was
Yeah,
so
it
well
was
made.
really cool.
It was
Yeah.
very well
Like,
made.
was there
Oh, that was
was there
awesome.
like a bug issue? Like there was a little bit of lag at times.
little
But I
bit.
mean,
Yeah, but it
Yeah,
was
but
No, I
they'll
would
hash
say-
it out by the next one, right?
Yeah.
So it'll be
Yeah.
Yeah,
good.
by
There's
the
no-
end,
there's no
there's no
games
lag
that
of
were-
fighting, which is the
yeah,
main
there's no
thing.
games that were like
Yeah.
too overpowered or too like difficult. Like
Yeah.
It was like
Yeah, it
90,
was
it was like
super
90%
fun.
player. Like it was like really well polished, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the only hard part was like I was getting overwhelmed like trying to manage
Yeah.
everyone because
No,
there's
yeah.
15 people. But I
Yeah,
think
big
it was
team.
good practice. It
You
was
did
good
great,
practice.
Jojo. You did great.
I
Yeah,
do
it
Thank
really
you.
was.
I do think in hindsight, there's no need to like. Yeah, I think it's weird to only have the captain know about the mini games. I think that just added extra stress and confusion. You know what I mean? Like I would say
You guys
should
could have gone there yourself. Like you
Each
Oh, I
of
see, I
like
see, I
two
see.
captains would be
I
really
see. I see.
good,
The
I
way
think.
you told it to me, or not the way you told me, but from what you were saying, I thought you only knew. That's my bad. I thought. It was
Oh,
The back,
yeah, no.
It's
I mean,
funny. The
that's why I would
backups actually
ask.
got a game explanation.
Well, no, that's why I was asking because like what I can do as captain is I can teleport you straight to it instead of you like running all the way to the cannon.
I see.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
Yeah. Maybe just for ease of use, they could throw the game name and description like 2 minutes beforehand, so that people
Yeah,
can-
instead of 30 seconds for sure to like strategize. I agree.
yeah, because
Yeah.
that one game where we kind of like got thrown into it, I had a lot of like crafting ingredients on me.
we cooked in the
Yeah.
mini games, bro. I think we did pretty good in mini
Yeah.
games overall.
Yeah,
Overall, I
love,
think we did really well in mini games.
I love that we got first place on the final 2 games because we had to put a vote on what games to play. So of course I voted the Striders one because like that's the one we did best in. And then I was like, you know what? I think we can do well in the farming one again. 'Cause we didn't do that well the
we
first
locked
time,
in
but I
on
knew we
that.
could
We
get
were
that back.
we were locked
People
in
kept
the second
stealing our
time.
stuff. It was
Yeah,
awesome.
Clown kept trying to steal our things. Honestly, I feel like
Clown
how
Pierce is like we would throw things on the ground and just get going.
it's a much simpler type of order up. It was cool. I felt bad though because I wanted to lock in on the second game because the first game, I don't know if anyone realized because there was a lot of stuff going on. In the middle of the building, I was like, okay, I'll explain the game. My whole game froze and crashed, and I like couldn't get back in. And I
It's
was
okay.
I was like messaging Jake. I was like, do we need to get a replacement? And then I got it figured out after resetting my PC mid game. That was
my gosh.
insane.
I didn't even realize. I'm so
Crazy.
sorry. But
I was
good job.
traumatized.
I'm glad you made it back. That's amazing.
I had to close and reopen Minecraft about 5 times.
Well,
Oh my gosh, yeah, you had so many technical issues.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad once I figured out. It was like, okay, I'm in the limbo. Okay, close, open. It took like 30 seconds, and it wasn't too bad after I figured it out.
Well, I just want to say GG's and thanks again, guys.
GGs.
Shout out Charity,
Thank you
for being
the One of Us
awesome, Team Captain.
Foundation. Oh, thank you. I'm just here for a good time, and you guys made it a fantastic time. So thank you. And
for
yeah,
being a good
I think
captain.
people can still donate if you guys want to donate to the foundation. It's a beautiful thing. You can search more information by going to the website. I think they have all their things linked there. But yeah, thanks again, guys. Y'all are awesomeness and the bestest.
Yay, thank you.
Thanks,
Sure.
Jojo. Bye,
Hell
guys.
yeah.
Bye.
All right, bye.
See ya. That was real fun.
Yay! That was such a good time. Yeah. I really liked like the overarching event. Like the like I don't know, just big tower defense for like an hour and a half. Bingo so you can get coins and like it keeps you busy while you're also gathering resources. Mini games in between for bonus coins. I think my biggest downfall is I didn't utilize my coins enough because I think I finished that with like 1,700 still on me, which I could have bought. I could have bought a couple more things. And I had ender pearls. I feel like I could have ender pearled into like purple and it would have been like awesomeness. But I went into full defense mode at the end. I definitely thought about leaving at some points and being like, maybe I can just like mole my way into purple, but I wanted to stay on defense. I didn't want to be the reason that our defense would fall apart. You know what I mean? So I kind of stayed behind. But yeah, that was a really cool game mode. I appreciate you guys being here, and shout out to everyone who donated. Most of the donations were negative things, so I'll cope on the fact that the reason Team Ruby got the least donations is because everyone wanted Amethyst dead. Oh god. That's my copium right there. What did you guys think of the event? Well, you have to say nice things because it was charity, so you physically can't say anything bad. Actually, only kind things. So fun. Yep. Yeah. Thanks, freshies. No, it was a good time. Pretty rad. Fun but chaotic. Yeah, it's true. Having 15 people in one VC is kind of hard. And then like even when we ended up staying, like when I ended up staying on defense, I stayed in the VC with the attackers because like I needed to hear what they were saying. But then if I had been in the VC with the defenders, then I would have been way too overwhelmed. And even with the VC with the attackers, I was already overwhelmed. So I don't know. But I really liked it nonetheless. I think it was a really cool concept. Yeah. It was just, it's a lot of voices. I mean, I already think Block Wars is already so overwhelming with the 5 people in one team. And then, alas, 15 people in one team. Just, what do you expect? But no, it was a good time. I'm going to have to go here, guys, because I need to go eat lunch. It's 4 p.m. and I've only had a breakfast so far. It was the best breakfast ever, by the way. Freaking smoothie. It was awesome. Yep. I can see the PvP training paying off. Wait, really? Could you actually tell? I feel like it was kind of hard because like those diamond axes did so much damage. Like I could genuinely drop in 2 hits. So if I didn't have my shield up in time, that was rough. Also, the fact that there were like, 20 people in one mosh pit. It was impossible to just like track the one person, but it was really cool. You were locked in. Let's freaking go. That reminds me, I gotta stop recording. That's gonna be a cheeky, maybe a cheeky little video. I mean, I don't know. Should I make that into a video? That was 3 hours of grinding. We didn't even win. Well, I don't know. I feel like the defense part was really cool. And I was kind of clutching with some of the bingo at the beginning, I think. It was pretty chill. I don't have a video. It's been officially a week since I've uploaded, and I didn't prepare another video. I only prepared a video during TwitchCon, and I didn't prepare one for post-TwitchCon, forgetting that I would literally have visitors and like would come back to life basically yesterday. Yesterday was like my first free day. And even then, I didn't have time to have a free day because I started recording something for a different video. I think I have like 4 videos just completely unedited right now. It's kind of gnarly. But it's also kind of nice because maybe if I get it edited, it'll be a good time, fun time. But anyway, guys, I'm going to stop yapping because I will keep yapping. I will keep doing that. I'm going to go ahead and end off the stream over on YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. Before we go, click on that link. I'm actually going to push. I'm actually going to push for this. We have to do this. We have to do this. Hold on. Let me log in to see what the awards look like. An error occurred. Frank, seriously? Oh my god, that scared me. I'll post it on the YouTube chat as well. YouTube, click on that. Burt Potato, thank you for the tier 1 for 26 months. I've missed a few subs as well. We got that awesome raid from X. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. If anyone's still here from any of the raids, say hey. Julia with the Prime sub earlier as well. Thank you dearly. We got Plesiosaurus. Thank you for the Prime sub for almost a year. We're at 11 months. Let's freaking go. I'm enjoying with the Prime sub 7 months. Let's go. And that's as far back as I can go. Okay. Well, there we go. All right, YouTube. I'll see you guys later. Bye, guys. Bye. That's for YouTube. Twitch, we're still here. Don't leave. Don't leave. Best MOBA streamer, best roleplay, best brand, hidden gem. How many viewers do we have? Damn. Okay, I can't be a hidden gem. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Best speedrun streamer. Everyone put Curryway there. Best Minecraft streamer. Guys, put Jojosolos in best Minecraft streamer. Best Minecraft streamer. Put it in. Put it in. Jojosolos. Put it in. Look. I'll show it to you guys in case you don't know how to type it. There you go. That's what it should look like. There's also best duo, and I put Jojo and Woogie. Best Marvel Rivals streamer, best FPS streamer, best strategy game, best reality streamer, best IRL, best vertical live stream. Do people watch vertical streams? Stream game of the year, best content organization. 2 streamers who consistently create most entertaining content together. Oh, bet. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. All right, guys. Yeah, click on that link. Check it out. I'd appreciate it if you guys put Jojosolos for Minecraft streamer. That would be really sick. But to be fair, there's no view count cap with that. And I fear that there's going to be a lot of other incredible Minecraft streamers out there who are probably going to get nominated before I will. But anyway, thank you guys so much for sticking around and watching today's stream. It's been an absolute, genuine blast. I had a good time. I hope you had a good time. And yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye. Yeah, there's the Sapphire and Rising Star. I don't know. Join my Discord. Join my Discord and I'll explain